Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord.
Oh, he got scared. Oh, damn, that's John Luna. I haven't seen you in forever, bro.
Yo,
How you been, man? Well, I hope you've been doing good.
having mic trouble. I didn't hear anything coming from his mic. Did you?
It sounded like he was talking through a pillow. I heard like something, but it wasn't audible.
Yeah, my earbuds are broken. I have to switch to the phone speaker.
Oh, there we go.
I could hear fine through them, but whenever I try and speak, it doesn't register.
That happens with mine when I drop them.
Yeah, I broke them. I got to get a new set. But yeah, man, same as usual, ups and downs.
Yeah, I feel you. Good to see you, though, man.
Yeah.
I need everybody to check in every once in a while. Make sure you're not gone. Gone.
Yeah, man. Dealing with custody battles going on, man. So it's just been stressful.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's not fun.
Yeah.
Welcome to whoever just joined in.
What was that? Bill? Maybe? That's so weird. Dude in the side chat. Freaking weirdo, dude. For context, I guess people listening. He sent a GIF. It says, "That's it, bro. You're getting touched tonight." And I responded to him. I said, "Clovers sure are weird, huh?" He sent another GIF. A dog just looking at me. Freaking weirdo, dude.
Yeah, they just want that bank account info. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, that one kind of made me laugh.
He said, "This is Globars." I said, "No, dude."
You should jump in here, have a chat.
It's okay. Maybe we'll get a regular person in here one of these days.
Good luck here on Discord.
Yeah, no. I remember him. This is the dude that's sending hella emojis before. Oh my goodness gracious. Maybe he'll come in and tell us about his weird propaganda. Let's see if I could get him in. Okay, he says, look, this is my belief that they are the ones who propagates this globe earth thing. So if you have evidence for this, comma, you should come in and present it. I would like to hear about this. Hopefully, he doesn't say he just made it up or something. Post it in the side chat. My goodness, my eyes hurt and my thumbs are tired. Please help. Eat something real. Oh my goodness. Bro, what is that?
Like I said,
I
his
think it's
purpose here is to lurk,
yeah.
but lurk means to avoid being seen. Like you're supposed to remain incognito. So he's really bad at lurking.
Yeah. Oh, that's the ugliest thing I've ever seen. What the heck is that? Supposed to be like a pigeon with a human face and an egg on his head. I think it's ugly. You know, and I think he beats me. I don't have anything ugly on my phone like that. All right. He wins.
Oh, he referred to food as goy slop. It's interesting.
Yeah. Surprised he knows what that is. I told him, well, we have a spot for you in here if you want to talk. He said, no, I keep my beliefs to myself. Believes to myself. Some of them are nasty. Oh my goodness, bro. Don't tell us about the nasty ones. Let's talk about the earth in here. Holy.
Take Israeli intelligence agent for 500.
Tell us about how you know the oh, believe I guess is flat. Bro, that is not evidence of flat Earth. What the heck? I posted up a picture earlier for those that are just listening of Earth in the same orientation taken 6 months apart between 68 years. Well, I guess it's not 6 months. What is that? 8 months difference throughout the year. Okay, I'm about to go work out. And I can't decide chat anymore. Yeah. All right, I guess I can't get it as in here. Sorry, boys. Anybody wants to talk to this guy? Chat. It's a supposed flat earther. But I'm gonna go work out. I'll be listening.
Stay blessed, man. And watch out for zombies.
Yeah, take care, lads. Good talking to you, man.
Thank you, brothers. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, was there anybody available to talk right now? To Mad? He came in from the side chat. Told him to come in. Anybody could talk to him. That's available, of course.
I'm here. I don't really like talking though.
Okay, so why is the Earth flat?
Well, it is exactly how you observe it every single day of your life. Why wouldn't it be anything else? Why would it be a ball if you observe it flat? Have you ever thought about that?
Why is the moon a spherical object, if that is the case? And why is the sun a spherical object, if that is the case? And why is Mars a spherical object, along with Saturn,
Lights in the sky have
Jupiter,
nothing to do with the ground.
and every single planet that is viewable
Uh,
through a telescope source?
A bubble can
Being able
float
to
over a puddle.
logically be able to see it, right?
Okay,
How
we
is
get your
Earth
question. You're gonna have to.
logically flat
You're gonna have to
if
listen. You're gonna
every
have to
single
listen.
body is
He's not going to
spherical
listen
of
to anything
every
said.
different planet that has ever been seen, right?
Okay,
Every
Yappuccino. We
every
heard your
planet
question, buddy.
that is understood is all spherical, right? So how did we get off to the conclusion that Earth is flat?
Holy fuck, bud.
Discontinue speaking.
I won the argument. As
There you are. Cowards are triggered by color, shapes, and sounds.
Wild.
Water also refracts light differently. Yes.
Yeah, of course it does. It attenuates light, so it actually blocks light. It doesn't refract light. No, you're wrong about that, my friend. Water molecules in the air, vapor, do not reflect light over a curve. No, they do not. That's wrong. You're being corrected as we speak.
You're
100% wrong. No person of optics would ever tell you that fog is going to make a city appear on the horizon. No, fog blocks light, my bud. What you're trying to invoke to me is water particulates, right? Humidity, fog.
You just
allow us to see a city from behind a hill. What are you saying out loud? We are grown adults here, my bud. Come on.
In a court of law, you wouldn't be allowed to strongman an argument like that.
Well, I'd be able to say this. I'd say, Judge, this is my argument. I'd like to ask the defendant to shut up for a minute. I have something to say. Judge, I've looked into this continuously for multiple years now. Actually, this was dumbfounding and baffling to me, but I had to go even deeper. I looked into the way that EMF propagates, the way that electromagnetic frequencies work. I even took a ham radio class to understand even more so the dynamic of how they work in detail. I've actually come to learn now that all radar systems use microwave transmission, which operate in a range of 300 to 300 megahertz. At that range, the beam, the wavelengths become smaller than a meter. You get down to the millimeter range. So we're talking laser-like accuracy. And in order for these systems to work, Judge, right, they demand line of sight. They demand line of sight, Judge. So line of sight would mean that there can't be any obstruction between point A to point B for that to work, Judge. If there's any type of obstruction, we would have an issue. Any type of rain scatter would cause attenuation. Actually, microwave beams are sensitive beams, and they actually attenuate rapidly if there's any type of curving or disturbance of them at all whatsoever. So, Judge, I've come to find out in order for radar to work, you actually don't need one-way propagation. You need two-way propagation. So this becomes a problem for obstruction. Why is that, Judge? Because at 100 miles, they would demand 6,000 feet of curvature, and that just can't work with two line-of-sight systems that are reflecting off of each other. That would be a problem. That would be a full-blown problem. Why? Because there would be a 100-mile wide mountain that is 6,000 feet tall in between those two ships, which we would call the chord length. Judge. So now that we understand this establishment of physicality, Judge, can we ask the jury if they agree that if a line of sight system has obstruction at these distances, it would not work? Thank you, Judge. I'll rest my case. I'll let the jury decide.
So what you're seeing when you see the steam is a different reflection of the light.
I don't see steam at nighttime 80 miles away. I don't know where you live. We do not see steam 80 miles away. Where I live.
That just shows that different dense air has a different.
I think you lost the plot. I think we might have to move on to the next guest because I don't think you understand or comprehend what's going on here.
Yeah, I don't think the judge is going to allow you to do that. But you are acting as the judge.
Okay.
Infrared camera would tear your globe up completely, Daniel.
100%, my dude. 100%. That's my kind of language. I agree.
Well, it's the fucking truth. It's been shown so many times. I don't understand why these guys want to use Google, but they don't want to use Google for a search engine. They want to use it for an answer machine.
Most of the people that come through this channel know that I specifically use that infrared. And again, back at that time in 2005, it was mesmerizing me to see that a ground disappears and comes back into view when I use a different camera lens, and I never got that.
Well, it just takes all the disbeliefs into effect and shows exactly what you're seeing through that lens. There's no mirage, there's no refraction, there's no reflection, it's just straight. You can actually, somewhere north of Chicago, you can see on the same Great Lake, you can see Chicago from the other side. So I think that's a little further apart from where Gene was talking about earlier. Aren't they east and west?
There's a few points that I consider far and just puts the nail in the coffin. One is St. Joseph, Michigan to Chicago. That's 60 miles away. and the other one is Milwaukee to Muskegon, Michigan, and that's actually 80 miles away.
Yeah, and I just don't understand why you can't get this through somebody that wants to use math and trigonometry and geometry and physics and all this. They don't use their naked freaking eye, because you can make anything add up. 1 + 1 = 3. I mean, it's that simple.
Yeah, facts.
Fucked up.
It's an emotional
it really is.
arrangement. Yeah,
it really is.
Have you heard of mirages? Like, what is a mirage?
A mirage, if we go back to the etymology of the word mirage, it's 2 words combined into one. It actually stands for mirrored image. So, little fun fact that a lot of people don't know and understand, and this might be the first day that you learn this, but every mirage that you can ever speak of is actually an inverted image. It's inverted. Yep, it's actually inverted, and it is a reflection. Every mirage you've ever seen in your life is a reflection. So we don't see mirages curve and bend up and make people playing hide and go seek that are behind hills sit at the top of the hill. That's not an effect in reality. It's an excuse that Google tells us. But we're adults, and we don't use Google for our answers. We look deeper into the science of things.
Daniel, how far back have you looked into an encyclopedia? Now, I'm a 53-year-old man, and I know I've seen older encyclopedias than most of the guys in here. But let me tell you, go pre-1950 and look at the second index of Britannica Encyclopedia A and find Antarctica. And then look through all the indexes that it gives you to show you Antarctica is a ring around us, and it was a ring around us all the way up to the 1930s, when they started throwing globes into each and every classroom to start indoctrinating you to believe we're on a ball. What you see, what you hear, and what you're spoken told, you were to learn and understand by the educational system, or you failed.
Have you seen those mirages on hot roads? That's the same.
Yeah, that's called an inferior mirage. When we see that effect on the road,
because that's
and and it's from heat differentials, heat inversion, and what it is. I'm actually looking at one right now. I'm looking at down my road, and I can see it from here actually. And that's simply reflecting the light of the sky, and that's why it looks like water on the ground. Right? It's just a reflection of the sky. It truly is just a mirror image of the sky. It's a mirage of the sky. It's just from the heat inversion. Like the tires look like they're melting in the distance, look like they're watery, right? That's just a reflection of the sky because of heat reflecting the light off of it. That's it. It's changing the direction of the EMF. That's it.
I lived in...
You used to believe that this thing can work over a lake. That's...
Yeah, we can see too far, but we could see too far.
They do it in the salt flats too, but they do it in the flattest salt flats on the earth and get the same outcome. It's straight, it's level, it's flat. The only thing that's different on the earth is the mountains. They are what get in the way of proving continuous flat earth. But we need the mountains. We need some change of scenery. Who wants flat all the time?
Topographical.
That's all it is.
And Daniel, this is the true issue, right? When we get into the detail of it, it's not really just, hey, I think it's a ball. Hey, I think it's flat, and let's just argue about it. We can actually math the positive claim of the said globe model. And so, truly, if we had a globe, it should be like pinning the tail on the donkey without a blindfold on. It should be easy. We point at it. This is science. We're done. We wouldn't have these discussions on TikTok. It would be preposterous, right? No one's having a TikTok arguing about our fire trucks, red or blue, right? That's an obvious thing. They're typically red, right? So we're having this discussion because there's contention here, and we can see beyond the globe geometry. If the Earth curved 7 inches per mile squared or 9 inches per mile squared, that would still debunk the current globe model. That would scale the model. It would be off. It would be wrong, right? You try to put your size 11 foot into a size 13, it does not fit. That's inaccurate, right? Just basic. Moving forward from that, we can observe well beyond the globe geometry to the distances that calculate this Earth to be flat, right? Okay, so this is just a straightforward This is just a straightforward thing. Green lights mean go, red lights mean stop, right? If Earth curved, we would be able to put our finger on it, but we can put our finger on it that there is no curve, right? We are truly putting our finger on it. Look right here, radar, it does not curve. The end, right? You shouldn't have an argument at that point. Now, if you want to be emotional about it, right? Your mind, your emotions, Santa Claus, like I was shocked when I found out there was a real human inside a big bird when I was a child, right? That's going to be disruptive. You're going to deny that at first. That's what happens when people even pass away. You deny it at first, right? Now, this is where you set the emotions aside and you get back to logic, right? Logic. You know what? As a child, I was silly to think there wasn't a human being inside that yellow big bird, right? So back to reality. I was silly to think that water curves and hugs a globe. I've never seen that in my life. I believed it. And then I was silly to think we're moving, right? Where are we going if we're on a ball moving? And what's going to happen when we get there? Right? That whole ideal is preposterous, my guy. Right? So this is the problem. We can ultimately propagate radar way too far, two ways that proves there is no curve.
Absolutely.
There's no argument.
You can propagate radar too far?
Yep. So if we were to do one-way microwave transmission, right? One way, right?
There's radar.
That's very specific.
But allow me just to break this down really quick, because I don't know, this works for me, might not work for you. But a microwave system, right? Say I just wanted to send a packet of information from this town to that town, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm on an island, right? There should be X amount of curve in between these 2 points. So per the globe model, per how radar is or microwave is said to work, that there should be obstruction at a certain height per the curve, right? And so if we say a 6 foot propagation height, the globe horizon should be 3 miles away. So we shouldn't be able to shoot this beam 100 miles, 200 miles, 300 miles if it's a line of sight system, right? Because from a 6 foot propagation height, the globe horizon should be 3 miles away. Right? But we have one-way systems that have propagated 830 miles, 1,300 kilometers, right? 1,300 kilometers? How is that possible? How high was this propagation becomes the question, right? Where did they shoot this off from a satellite? Oh, they propagated it from a boat to a buoy at sea level. That's a problem for the geometry of the way radar and a curved surface at 8 inches per mile squared would operate physically. Impossibility. Right? It's like saying that you made out with a mermaid. That's not possible, my bro. You didn't do that. You know what I mean? Like that's a fish story.
Come on, that mermaid was down.
No.
Right? So, and then forgive me if I'm monologuing, but I'll end it with this. Now, the problem is with radar. Radar is just sending out one propagation that has to reflect. It has to reflect off of whatever that it's propagating up against. Right? That's going to send us our detailed understanding of where that piece of information, that mass is at, right? Now, in order for that to work on a flat surface, that's pretty operable. It's line of sight. It goes out, it reflects, it comes right back. That's how bats find their food. That's how dolphins find their food, with sound, right? Yes. Same idea. It's a wave. Moving forward from that, in order for radar to work on a curved surface, it would have to, at 100 miles, that would demand 6,000 feet over a mile of curvature to curve down, reflect off of another naval ship to then curve back up another mile again, right? That's not a possibility for a line of sight system. Not a possibility. Physically impossible.
I don't think other ships, they're detecting submarines, but they're not detecting other ships with radar.
So submarines are sonar, and that's sound, right? Radar is radio, which is EMF. They're both waves. Right? So they are different waves of their own spectrum, but they operate very similarly. Right? And so when I brought up the sound thing, I just did that to give you an idea of how these waves have to propagate. Right? They reflect, and if there's obstruction, then you don't get it. You know what I mean? You have obstruction. There is obstruction. You're forgetting that there's supposed to be a curve. Yeah, but the sun. It's the same reason we're not supposed to be able to propagate radar is the same reason why we don't see the sun and the sunsets in your psychology. The EMF from the sun gets obstructed from the curvature. in your psychology. So the EMF, but then this is where the Glober emotionally attached to the globe says, well, we are actually going to use this microwave EMF just like the sun, this spectrum, but we're going to make it curve all the way around, right, and then curve back again. That would be silly to think of the sun curving around and we can still see it, right? And it's not obstructed by the globe now. We can still see it, but it's not really there. Right? That's a silly idea, my man. Light does not curve like that. Ever. Ever. There's not a single way that you can demonstrate to me, hey, Gene, let me show you. See this being here, but it's really here and it's curving through air? You won't be able to show me that. The only way you'll be able to show me that in the real true law of refraction, as we spoke of earlier, is if you were to use a fiber optic or some type of other medium like a prism or a glass of water.
Or a different density air.
Correct, different medium. You need a different medium, not a different density of air. It does not work air to air. Nope, it does not. You're misinformed. You're misinformed. I'm correcting you. You're wrong. I can actually direct you to spectrophotography experts videos that you can watch this, and they'll actually explain it properly to you, so you'll understand it. But what you're saying is you're actually saying nonsense, that there's an effect that happens where something can curve air to air and it can cause something to be unobstructed just with air alone. That's not a possibility. This is where I love to play chess, by the way, because this is where it becomes like I have to think 3 steps ahead. This is where it becomes a problem for you guys ever making observations of what the horizon is. Right? That would actually mean you're putting yourself in a position where you always have to wear a particular set of glasses. You have to say, hey, the refraction can cause this effect, and we never know what's going to cause that effect when, because it could be anything. It could be humidity, it could be temperature, right? So it puts us in a position that every land surveyor that has ever taken an observation in his life truly has never taken.
No, it's very predictable. I mean, I'm sure that you also have seen.
But that would mean no land surveyor has ever taken an accurate measurement because there's refraction. That would mean depending if you're in Hawaii or the Sahara or the desert, right, or the rainforest, that you would never truly have like a control point, right? And anything that you're looking at, depending on the humidity that day, you wouldn't have a standard to go by. That disintegrates ever being a standard, which is unscientific. Right. So it actually destroys everything. Your argument, checkmate. You thought you were attacking the queen, but you just put yourself in a checkmate.
Hey, I just did some fact checking because I love fact checking. Simple Google search shows that sonar is based on linear. Your radar is based on linear. So when we go and comprehend linear is based on straight lines. According to linear equation principles. So where do we get curvature when everything's based on linear?
Because they only use it for line of sight.
Sir. But line of sight indicates linear. So there's a parallel line.
They use sonar for planes, not to detect.
Sir, it's still based on linear. What is your curvature rate of linear? That's how we perceive the information is linear, and you're saying that there's because you believe shit.
Light radar
it disproves it.
Sure. Disprove curvature.
Yeah. It scientifically falsifies it.
We're ignoring basic sense in science.
And this is, I forget to talk to the chat for a while, like this shows like the people that we end up having to discuss this with and like get them through their this lights mean stop, green lights mean go. And he's trying to argue about it. And he's telling us that they taste like ice cream, right? Great big bunch of information, Scott.
Technically, you're gonna have to lower your hand every time you throw it off the wall.
Yeah,
Why? 'Cause it's going down. Radar does not work that way. Radar is not affected. Radar is not affected by a downward vector. So
Yeah, we don't.
that was a horrible comparison, false analogy fallacy. Like I said, horrible.
You don't know what the false analogy means.
That was a horrible analogy because someone said that dumb shit. Remember I said that part?
We don't care. Proves that you're irrelevant to this conversation on this matter. So you can go on a bebop and not care somewhere else and have a great time.
So, what radar is?
Hey, now we're not taking you seriously at all because you said we don't care.
It is the equivalent of an electromagnetic.
You just lost all attention in this room, my friend.
For real.
No, I say a full sentence.
Just mute up and listen, bro. Seriously, no one wants to hear from you anymore. You've embarrassed yourself. Just mute up and listen.
Absolutely embarrassed myself.
There has been 2 lawsuits against Flat Earth, against the globe model, and guess who won both lawsuits?
What?
It wasn't the globe.
It was not the globe. Absolutely not. They could not prove their point ever in a court of law.
I'm sure.
Danielle, I just want to know, Danielle.
This was in Georgia, if I didn't mistake.
Thompson versus Garcia is
there. You go. I couldn't remember the names right off. I'm just waking up, ain't had my first cup of coffee yet.
Okay, I just want to know, what is this radar? What your radar is going to reflect off of what? Like, for example, when I'm trying to zero my weapon, right, I would have to hit a target, right? And then I know where I'm aiming at, and I would know that that's how I would calibrate it, right? That's when it comes to a weapon. Same thing goes for the radar. So my question is, if the target is not there, which is a direct line of sight, how are you gonna get how is your receiver gonna receive that signal?
You don't. I'm pretty sure nobody uses radar like that.
Really? Have you operated a radar?
No, but they use it for planes.
Daniel,
have you operated a radar? I did in 2005. I operated a radar and satellite, and it's called Eagle Eye, and it was built by Raytheon. And I calibrated that radar from scratch. And in order for you to calibrate that radar to get the right target and to literally zero it itself, if that makes sense, you would literally have to hit a target and it would be impossible. Exactly. Okay. Yes, exactly. So, okay, if you got to hit a direct line of sight, then that's how radars is what Gene was trying to explain to you, that they operate direct line of sight, meaning if there's a ship 200 miles away, the U.S. boats or the British Royal Navy would easily see it from 2 to 3, maybe even 400 miles, and they could easily hit it. And that is due to radar. Now, if the Earth is actually curved, what they're trying to tell you, the entire ship wouldn't even be there.
They wouldn't even show on the radar.
You're saying,
and you wouldn't get a signal.
Line of sight that you could see it.
Line of sight of a radar does not curve around a ball, is what they're trying to simply tell you. It does not curve around a ball. The United States Navy has laser-guided weapons on the ship to go water to water, and they can shoot a missile that's coming at them at 50 foot off of the water at 100 miles away.
Wait, so they're using laser-guided system?
Laser-guided system.
Okay, laser is linear.
Exactly.
All right. So
It's
you said it
parallel
yourself
with the
that they're using
water.
it for that they could see it. You said it yourself that they are using it.
What you're missing, sir? Yeah, we were telling you that the reason you could see it because the Earth is flat. Now, according to your globe model, there would
You
be a
wouldn't be able to see it
curvature.
100 mile away.
Exactly, it would be impossible. It would be beneath the curvature by literally 600 feet below the curvature, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, let me see that. Especially in water, a target 100 miles or 106 kilometers away is possible to be seen with radar systems, but it depends mainly on radar height, target height, radar power, and frequency, atmospheric conditions.
Correct. Where is the curvature in that? None.
Because the
Doesn't
Earth
even
curves a low
exist.
radar cannot normally see this. You can see a
This
low
is
target
why
far away.
infrared. This is why infrared crushes the ball. Because remember what you're just explaining, the distortion of the the atmospheric haze. See, that gets decimated with the infrared. Now, I'm not sure what everyone is using because the infrared frequency has different levels, and I'm not sure what everyone is using nowadays. But back in the day, I'm telling you this, I was not even a flat earther. This is 2005. And I said it then to the Raytheon guy, and I'm still saying it again. How
Okay,
is it
so
possible?
we're using the over-the-horizon
You are
radar,
cut as the
just the
moderator.
ionosphere, to bend or bounce radio waves off of the horizon.
You know how high the ionosphere is?
No one uses the ionosphere. What you're talking about is Doppler radar. Doppler radar is using
No, I'm not talking about Doppler radar.
Is using different radars that are at different spots, and that's how they see it. Also,
No, I'm saying over the horizon radar.
yeah, I'm gonna tell you what the over the horizon radar is. That's when they use the U-2 spy planes or the Hawkeyes. The Hawkeyes is those planes basically that give you.
No, that's not what they're talking about at all.
What are they talking about then?
OTH.
Tell me what kind of radar that is.
That is a radar that is bouncing its waves off of the ionosphere.
Give us the name and we'll look it up. Give us the name. Gino, look it up right now. I see how that radar.
Hello, everyone.
The horizon radar.
What's the name of the radar?
I don't know, that's the system that they're using over the horizon.
Earth is sphere, not flat, right?
Famous example is Jordan, Australia. Countries such as.
Do you mind looking up what frequency they're using? Because anything over 300
It's
megahertz
like shit.
will not bounce off of the ionosphere.
30 megahertz.
They're using 30 megahertz, you're saying?
Yes.
Okay. Do you mind sharing which system that is? Because every radar system I know of in 2026 use microwave systems. They don't use 30
frequency
megahertz.
uses high frequency bands between 3 and 3 megahertz.
Hold on. 30 megahertz is considered low frequency.
Detection range covers immense distances, thousands of kilometers.
Let me be clear. 30 megahertz is considered low frequency. So why did you just say high frequency?
Because that is what Google says.
It's saying that 30 megahertz is high frequency?
Mega means 30 million. So yeah, sounds pretty high.
That doesn't mean anything. That's just the amount of waves per second. That's just an oscillation. I know that sounds like a big number to you, but I'll ask one more time. Maybe because I know you don't know what you're doing right now, and you're trying to look this up on Google for an answer.
Giga.
He has no idea. It's just baffling silliness that he has been this entire time. So one more time, do you mind sharing what frequency is being used for this radar system and what radar system this is? Because all radar systems that I am familiar with use microwave. So I don't believe you're telling the truth, or you're being fed information from the internet that you're unaware of is telling you the improper thing. We can verify this. This is not an argument. I'm trying to be scientific and patient with you. It's very strange that you have these arguments and you're using Google AI as your sidekick, right? Like you're Robin. You're losing right now because I think you're using the internet, and instead of like understanding and learning from people that know this information.
Israel Aerospace Industries ELM 2270 is a state-of-the-art over-the-horizon high-frequency coastal surveillance
High
radar.
frequency, you said. High frequency again. High frequency. So 30 megahertz is not high frequency. So I'm going to ask one more time, what frequency is being used?
3 to 13 megahertz, it says. Let's see.
It says 3 to 13 megahertz?
30.
That's not true.
Look, why are you trying to debate something that you have no effing idea what the hell you're talking
I
about?
mean, you're bringing specific knowledge, but
All you're doing is type. Oh, we can hear you with the keyboard going 100 miles an hour. You're just typing stuff into your computer. Know what you're talking about?
Maybe he just got out of prison and like this is his first time using the internet, so he feels extra smart or something having it. I don't know. It's kind of weird to see someone do this as a grown adult. Like we can hear that you don't know what you're talking about. We can hear that you're trying to ask Google to tell you what to say as if we don't have the internet ourselves. Right? It's really weird. Like we don't have the capability of asking Google, hey, Google, is Earth a globe? Yes, Earth is a globe. And you're sharing robotic information thinking that we're supposed to be listening to you like, wow, this guy's really smart. We could hear that you're looking up the same search engines that we have on our phones that we're talking on. What are you doing?
But you didn't use it because I don't think that you actually
no, megahertz. Google was biased with flat Earth and the globe, and that's a fact. So you know you're going to get some nonsense feedback that's going to align with your friggin' ideology. So stop.
I don't think they're going to lie about frequencies, though. 3 hertz to 30 hertz is low frequency.
You don't lie about anything, my friend.
I was talking about
lie about it.
We don't think. That's.
I mean, I can like.
He doesn't care. We don't care, and he doesn't think.
Who's on 40 in here?
The reason why, the bottom line is you got crushed by Gene, right? You got crushed, and then you go, oh.
I mean, I could barely speak, but yeah.
No. And then you go to the computer because you know you're going to get feedback that aligns with your ideology because Google favors flat a globe by. We all know this
by science.
By a long shot.
About
frequency. Line with science. Science is nothing but Satanistic belief. They're all against
6,600. Like Dip said, 6,600 feet of curvature. You have to go to a computer for that, dude. Really?
You want to see the article?
It's a piece of shit.
From radio.
You're a piece of shit.
It's about radio frequencies, and it's okay. So extremely low frequencies are 3 to 30 hertz, not megahertz.
I'm sorry, sir. We don't care at this point.
He said that it was low frequency.
Yeah, I mean, just
he said that it was low frequency, and it's exactly right.
People like you,
the simple fact you can't take a hint. The simple fact you can't take a hint shows your levels of delusion, my friend.
I'm saying that he was.
We don't care. We don't care.
He's just not making any sense any longer.
10 to the power of 6. That's how far away he was.
Are you that fucking dead in your eyes that you don't comprehend the words coming out of our mouth? You expressed you didn't care. Now we don't care. Your best bet is just to back out and go tell someone else. We don't care.
There's a globe somewhere in looking for your information.
Resources.
You're at this point making yourself look completely oblivious
by providing a source.
No, you ain't.
We told you.
Shut up. You're a liar.
What they have to say, unless we're looking for directions to a fucking restaurant. Okay.
We're not headed to Papa's Luigi's.
You're a piece.
Okay, so how did you learn about frequencies if not from Google or any other institutions that apparently are all lying?
I learned it through AMTS school.
Yeah, don't.
So how do you know the data?
Gizmo, be careful, please. I don't want to get a flag, please. Please.
Sorry.
You're good. But I understand where you come from.
Danielle's not here to have a conversation. He's here to scoff.
considering I'm barely able to get a sentence in.
Because
But yeah, again,
what you don't comprehend is we all went to school. What you're trying to tell us is what the teacher told us already. You want to regurgitate what the teacher said. We have alternate information that you need to evaluate, and you choose not to evaluate it. That makes you a scoffer.
You said that.
Now we're at the point in the conversation where you act like a human and a grown person, comprehend that we're done communicating with you in this fashion because you showed you didn't care. So why would we care about your information? But someone.
All right, I'm leaving.
Have a great day.
See you later. You're a liar.
Have a great day.
Screw.
All I wanted to say is that he was right.
Screw.
Have a great day. There's nothing to say.
Screw.
Have a great day.
You're a
Genius, right?
Be a man. Be a man.
I have something. I have something to say.
I'm saying that he was right.
See you later.
He said that it is low frequency.
I respect you.
Okay.
None.
Cool. Be a man.
Respect.
Respect. Yep.
It's just that he was off by 6 zeros. That's
cool.
Okay. Bye.
That's not
great.
You're triggered.
Now you're just like,
I
so
have
microwave
something to say.
radar operates in the microwave range. That's a simple search. If you like to Google search that, what range of frequency does radar typically operate? And you'll see that it's not 30 megahertz. We can all look this up. Yeah. So there's no argument here. We can see that you're lying, or again, you're using the internet and you're mistaken how to use it.
I mean, I don't understand the point as to why he didn't understand that microwaves go straight out. You get I get a radio signal. I live out in West Texas where it's pretty flat for the most part. And I can pick up my radio station in my town to the state line of New Mexico, which is about 70 to 75 miles from my house. That would be impossible on a ball globe. There's no possible way. I mean, you could get skip off of a cloud, but we don't have clouds all the time out here because we get no rain.
All the science is based on linear.
Exactly, flat. Aircrafts fly off of a Mercator map, which is flat.
Linear.
They just do not understand that you can't just go to Google and ask it for all the answers because it'll lie to you as to what they want you to believe.
It's just as good as asking the teacher who was led into the information that she taught you.
Yep. And the government gave her that.
My head.
I got evicted out of 2 different schools during my high school years because I questioned so much. I wanted so much information that I couldn't get it, and I couldn't get the right information, and I already had it, but it was already in her curriculum. It had to be this. It could not be changed. I cannot tell these children or anything differently than what is in my curriculum. And that's what it is. It's indoctrination.
Propagation.
You know, I recall going to school younger, and when I met my teachers, I always thought to myself, like, gosh, this lady's stupid. She's not as smart as my mom. You know what I mean? Right? And like, why isn't my mom teaching me this stuff? My mom's so much smarter than this lady. You know what I mean? And I felt so downgraded being in school. Like I had to slow it all down, even for my fellow classmates. Right. And so what happened for me, I ended up checking out of school. Right. So my teachers would say to my mother that, you know, I would ace everything, discussing it in class. He knows all the information, but then he just never does his homework. Right. And I would never do my homework and I'd still get A's on the test. Mm-hmm. Right. Just way ahead of everything and just like uninterested, thinking that I had some type of learning disability. I ended up going to Detroit Children's School Hospital, and I came back in the low genius range. No. You know what I mean? With low motivators. That's it. You know what I mean?
Yep. When I was kicked out, it was basically in the science or a history class because history was being changed during my time, just as it's being changed now. They only want you to know what they want you to know, and be God and everything else. You are not going to change someone's mind that is young today unless you're beside them from day one.
Even older, it don't matter what age.
No, I mean, it really don't, because I've even got older people that are like, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know anymore because this is what it says now, but that ain't what it was told to me then.
Yeah.
And it sucks. It really sucks. I mean, it's just like, you know, they're talking Mandela effect, right? No, Mandela died back in the 90s. No, he died in 2013. No, he didn't. He died in the 90s. We know he died in the 90s. We listened to him had died in the 90s. All this other stuff. You look at stovetop stuffing. It was made by Stovers. No, Stovers only makes frozen. Then you look at Ed McMahon. He was publisher, clearinghouse, check handler. No, it wasn't him. It was somebody else. Bullcrap, man. I know what it was. And it's just like science. They're changing science every day.
And the adult diapers had an S at the end. Depends. No,
Right.
it does not.
Exactly. I mean, everything changes.
Like, look what they just pulled on us with anonymous. Look what they just did. Look how foolish that was, right? And it's like they do it, and it's like they know how foolish it is, and they're laughing at us.
Yeah, that's what they're doing right now, right behind closed doors, laughing at us, making these conversations, knowing we're right, knowing that we're right 100%, but these other guys are they're misled.
Believe anything. Look at that's it right there.
What are these baskets? Yeah, what are these escape baskets? Why are there 4 escape baskets?
Well, that's where the astronauts were coming out of the gum ship.
Now,
Because
if you look in the middle here, where those 2 nozzles are, why is the fire above the nozzles?
Yeah.
Say that again.
Look at the nozzles in the middle there. You know, there's 2 rockets on either side. 2 small nozzles.
Go to the NASA website.
Why is the fire? It's moving upwards. Why is the fire above the nozzles, and the nozzles don't appear to be ejecting anything?
Right, because they're not ignited right now. But check out the original NASA launch of this thing, okay? And slow it down and look to the right top corner. There is an airplane that comes. It's in the vision, and then it just disappears.
Okay, so now you know it's all fake.
You know it's fake.
Can we look at this?
That was everything that was out there that's seen it, that says that they seen it. I didn't see shit.
No,
I did not see nothing.
Watch this. Watch this. Here's what they presented, as in a splashdown with the foods.
No steam.
No, look at this. This is what creeped me out the most. Let me see if I can find my image real quick because I made one. Wait, there it is. Notice the ones in the middle. Slits, not holes, just slits in the white areas. But then now the other ones show squares everywhere. And then that one at the bottom, every other one shows the red and the white lines all lining up, except for the one in the bottom shows that they're offset. Is this not a fucking eye?
They squelched, dude. They squelched this damn mission altogether, man.
Yeah, look at that shit.
There's too much. Everybody caught that they had to go back and refix until the next day.
It gets dropped out of a plane, and
So I got a landing date on a live Fox feed of it that they landed on the 11th at 2:35 in the afternoon.
So insane.
I'm ashamed of the government and NASA altogether, man. They take our tax money and just hand it to any damn body anymore. And we need better roads. We need better vehicles. We need better housing. We need better air conditioning. We need better everything. And we can't get jack nothing from nobody, but they'll send billions to Somalia. But I don't even want to get on politics.
Yeah,
that is a deep, dark circle right there.
Yeah, I go to politics like right here. Government is futile. Next.
Yep.
America is a plantation for Israel.
Ooh,
That's all it is.
damn,
And he did say that.
damn.
Yes, I did. Yes, I said that.
You're absolutely, Gene. You're absolutely right.
We are. We're just puppets underneath damn puppeteer above us. And Israel is the one who, Israel's the one who run the Iran war. I don't care how much credit Trump wants to take. I love the man, don't get me wrong. But let me tell you, Israel pulled every freaking string in that war so far.
Yeah, let's be careful.
We're just the firepower. That's all we are.
I can't disagree. Izzy is what Izzy is.
And it's not over by a long shot. It's not over.
When people gonna realize that, like enough's enough. Like this is. Oh my God, man.
Sometimes I wish we didn't have these little boxes in our hands and we had to get out in the real world. People would see.
When they ask the question, why would they lie? Like, why? Why would they lie? It's like the fact that you have to ask that question is, like, to me, super concerning.
Absolutely.
Right? The fact that someone has to say, well, what do they get out of lying? It's like, oh my, you cannot be that asleep. Like, no, oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah. So yeah, but they don't comprehend that, like, flat Earth is just like the icing on this cake of delusion we've been led into.
Right. They say that we're indoctrinated. No one. We didn't get taught this shit in school. How are we indoctrinated?
Well, it's that karmic retribution shit. They did teach us certain things, like art class, but then they tried to disassociate art class from our eyes and how we visually perceive information. So they told us the truth, and then they led us into a blind belief. Like earlier when that gentleman was up here with his drawing board. Follow my, we're talking. Show me the horizon. Let me show you this triangle. But there's no curvature in that triangle either. So, I mean, come on, dude. Well, I'm a surveyor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, see if you even comprehend what you see. What do you
fact? Yeah.
Every zeroed out, anytime you zero something out, what is it zeroed out with? Wouldn't it be the horizon?
It's so frustrating, man.
So if we're supposed to get angles of declination, why are we zeroing everything out at a horizon? That should have much declination in it already. It's approximately 3 miles away from you, and it's physical.
These people, they're so far gone, dude, and they're so dishonest.
No,
that's the
visual. It's not dishonest though.
No, there's a lot of dishonesty.
Yes, there's a place you go from ignorance to willful ignorance, but a lot of it is just on your regular average. Me myself, I comprehended in 2003 because I challenged the information and I comprehended that we don't live on a globe, but I didn't comprehend eyesight thoroughly until almost 2000. So when I finally opened up my eyes and went, holy shit, I'm seeing convergence, upward ramping, I didn't recognize. So I couldn't explain it until I figured it out. But people go, look, there's the curve. I'm going, you see linear perspective geometry, convergence and compression. That's what you experience. And that's all from you're the 90 degrees to the 0 point in the distance, and it's equal 45s on the top and the bottom headed towards that 0 point. It's convergence. So you can't get curvature down with convergence up. That's ridiculous. And when you go up into the air, you see the same thing, convergence of the ground to the sky and the sky to the ground. And the delusion will go, yeah, that's curve. No, it's
back to the part of what do they have to gain? What does one person gain in order to push their propaganda on you? Financial security. How much do we give NASA every year? $90 billion. And for 50 friggin' years, they couldn't go back to the moon. And then all of a sudden, April Fools, they decide to take off and go on their little mission to Bermuda.
They do it right in front of our face, dude.
On
April Fool's Day.
April Fool's Day.
Because they told the whole world you're a bunch of fools.
Yep, exactly what they told us. But like I say, later, guys, go on to their NASA website, watch the original launch film. Look up in the right-hand corner when it's igniting and taking off. The aircraft looks like a 747, and it's flying into the screen, and it just disappears. That is an entire hologram, if you ask me. Show and see anything. It's holographic filming.
It's embezzlement.
Yep. It's bullshit, to be honest. We don't pay, I don't personally pay that $90 billion a year altogether out of my pocket, but I guarantee you I'd be pissed if I did.
You know what every lie has in common? Every lie is used to control a narrative.
Yeah.
That's it.
Well, why did every country in the world sign that Antarctica Treaty? And then more and more had to get on board with it? You can't get, everybody says, oh yeah, you can go down there, you can go search. Yeah, no, you go down to a island called Deceptive Island. You get to float around, you get to walk around, you get to go on a little aircraft trip up and down the coastline. You're not going inland on that. You're not going past the 60th parallel. You're not. It is not going to happen. They're not going to allow it. It is government control from every country on this plane.
Yeah, simply undigging history, you find the world fairs, and then
they're gone.
Well, but those world fairs indicated just like the Antarctica thing. Why are we all fighting now, considering just during those world fairs, every country, they all came together and had a world fair. They all had their spots and locations in that fair. And it didn't seem like they were arguing and fighting right then. So how do we go from that to where we are now without deception?
It's all deceiving. It's all, NASA was, you look it up and it has NASA has a definition. It's Nasha. What is it, Greek or Dutch? Or not Greek or Dutch. Hebrew means deception. NASA means deception.
Globies are just dead. Globies are cooked. They're cooked up, man. They're cooked up.
It just irritates me in a way. I mean, I can see a town away from me 22 miles on flat land if I get on my roof.
Just because it's a popular belief and you all follow it doesn't make it real. It makes it you believe the information presented and you didn't evaluate it further. And we're evaluating it and it hurts your feelings. I get it.
Yeah,
I felt the same way. I felt the same. Did you know that we don't live on a globe? And I went, excuse me? I know where I live. My hubris took over immediately. But instead of arguing and fighting with that person, I was like, I'll prove that person wrong. I'm going to go show him how all the math works. And yeah, you become an advanced globe comprehender. And that's a problem because you realize it's not there.
Light bender.
It's to me, the globe is at the same level as believing in Santa Claus. That's how I feel.
Oh, light bender. Okay, so the same problem arises. There's no curvature downward in every direction, and there's no curvature upward in every direction. So I mean, linear is linear.
globe or not. What a moron he is. Look at him. Look at him in the he got no shirt on with a winter hat on. Like, what are you doing?
Ideas are ideas. Like evidence lines up with linear in every instance. Even all your science-based stuff here on Earth is all based on linear equations. No curvature up, no curvature down. You're stuck in the middle. It's a linear plane of existence.
Put a shirt on, goof. What a goof.
I mean, shit, observable evidence. That's all you got to show. Convergence is happening because of perspective, not because of a curvature upward. It's linear perspective geometry, 90 to the 0. Well, no, it's not. Now, flat Earth is a reference term. Like when people come in here and go, "The globe is it's round." Okay, that's all reference terms. That's all. Yeah, we live in a level topographical plane of reality. There you go. Topographical, ups, downs. All the land has ups and downs. If you take all the water out of the bowl, it's going to leave you a bowl-like structure.
Globenaut, come on up, you big for nothing moron.
I had a Glober try to tell me, well, it's like putting water in a bucket, spinning. And I'm like, cool, now flip the bucket outwards. What happens? The water, he got mad. The water would fly out. Exactly. You don't live inside a bucket.
All these geniuses
What's
up
up?
here, and not one of you guys has not a single one of you
shirt on, you fool.
Do any of you have flat Earth evidence yet?
Shirt on, you
Or are you just a bunch of liars up here? Why are you lying about linear?
Like, what do you grow up? Grow up, you. Look at you.
On that side.
How old do you do?
You do realize that, right?
You do realize that Are you scared to talk? Scared?
You are a dummy. You're
okay.
You're an app
now you have to
uses the globe.
You have to. Okay, so I'll give that to you. It's a globe. Okay, now we're also using a local light source to make the observations with this app. Unfortunately for you, that would indicate not a 93 million mile away sun, so you can claim
You're not using a local light source. That's
yeah. The geometry is based on a local light source.
No, it's not.
And
no, it's not.
And well, you can say that all you like.
You can say what you said all you like. Can you prove that?
I'm willing to do a demonstration for a demonstration. Are you willing?
Sure, a demonstration of how you prove a local light source. I can prove a distant light source.
A working model, but no, we're not going to go remedial like you like to run to. Let's get technical. You want to set up a live between me and you where you
have a working model?
Are you scared? Oh yeah, this is not just an image, bro. I can accurately predict sunrise, sunset, twilights, positioning of the sun according to left.
You're using an app that uses the globe model, dumbass.
Condescending is not helping your position power.
You're sitting here telling me that you can make predictions of something, and I'm agreeing with the globe.
Why would I?
You're using the globe to make predictions, pretending you're using the flat Earth.
How much D-ball you want, Globenaut, you big for nothing coward?
Dude, shut the fuck up. You threatened to like poke
demo for demo
with sharp objects.
No cursing, guys. No cursing.
Look at you flexing in the mirror with no shirt on. Put the picture.
Idiot!
You
Fred, we're making fun of Fred.
yeah, no, that's you.
Crash.
No cursing.
You have another man's picture.
Poor guy. Couldn't remain scientific. Scared of a challenge? Hey, I'm willing. I can do a complete demonstration, and I'm pretty confident in what I can produce. Are you? That challenge has been out there for a minute, and y'all just keep putting
I
on.
was really interested in seeing his working model of a globe Earth.
Right. So let me get this straight. You want to challenge me with your app that uses the globe to prove flat Earth?
Well, that's
is that true? Is that what we're saying?
Hey, you can be genuine. You're making assumptions, and when you assume, you make an
I
answer.
downloaded the app. It has an open source code. You can go in and look up yourself. It uses the same constants and math that David Weiss's app uses. This is for the globe, buddy.
It's based on a local light source.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
And yeah, the
Snafu.
geometry is based on it. Sorry.
Snafu, can I ask you one question then? What's the minimal distance for a parallel light source?
Sir, no, you can't ask me anything. I want a working model demonstration between you and I. That's all I'm accepting from you at this point.
Okay.
So at this point, it's put up or shut up.
All right, here, cool. Snafu, give me the local, the closest city to you, latitude and longitude. I'll give you mine, and you show the math on how you predicted the sun rises.
You notice how this gentleman doesn't want to accept an actual scientific.
I can give you a working model. I can give you the math behind my working model, and I can make predictions using my model. You can't.
Let's schedule.
You can't make predictions unless you use the globe.
Let's schedule live.
Shane St. Pierre's working model just released it this week. It's a working model, predictions of everything you're asking for, from eclipses to positions of the sun, and it's nothing about it is related to the globe. Zero. It's 100% built up, ground up, no globe points at all, and it's a working model. Shane St. Pierre. Go look
There's
into
one in the app store too. You got to pay, I think, like $3. That'll give you the working model of the flat Earth.
Or forgive me, I misspoke. He's on a team with Alan Space Audits. So look up Alan Space Audits. He's the one that actually hosts the software. But Shane St. Pierre and Space Audits, Alan from Space Audits, they built the program.
Yeah.
Ground up, working model, works perfect. It's awesome.
Based on how he comes in here, we're not going to accept your lack of decorum any longer. I've got actual information while you have feelings based. It's okay though.
There's no argument. So, and this all helps my celestial anatomy theory. But it's not perfectly flat, but yes.
Well, nothing's perfectly flat.
Yeah, I was a forward observer for artillery and army, and I never applied curvature even to 7 miles out with grids. So.
Weak arguments aren't going to help. We need demonstrations now. We can show you things that you can't show us, and that's a big problem.
I could DM all you guys at Book the Celestial Anatomy. I have to learn how to do the screen on here, but I have a lot of stuff on this phone.
That wasn't at you, bro. That was at Jim. I'm waiting for someone that actually wants to do a demonstration. I'm breaking down like that.
You're waiting for people to argue against you. Okay.
Yeah. No, you're good too. Sounds like you're doing investigative work for yourself also. That's cool.
Well, if you don't investigate yourself, you never know for yourself. You just keep on taking what's.
It helps me stay sober.
Yeah.
Yeah, education, man. And A is like a participation trophy, guys.
Hey! Everybody gets first place. Oh, damn. I remember having to earn them damn things. We didn't get just everybody got the same color. Ribbons had different colors on them instead of just blue.
It's sad when your best argument is that's based on gold map.
Oh boy. Hey Gene, just real quick before I jump off here because you guys are all morons. Yeah, he uses Walter Bislin's model, which is based on the globe. So you guys really try so hard, and it always ends up with just being you guys are using the globe, and that's so sad.
Cue the empathetic music.
Like Snafu, you're literally using the globe in your photo.
Oh,
Like
okay.
that's the globe.
Hey, bro, I'm learning that it's kind of irrelevant to argue with the special. It's okay.
Gotcha. So you should, are you telling me that I should stop? Snafu, are you telling me that I should stop then? I should stop arguing with you.
What is your biggest? What's the biggest reason you believe in the globe?
Because I can make predictions
factual
accurately
reason.
with the globe model.
No, I'm just asking, sir. You don't have to get emotional with me.
not
I'm just
emotional.
asking you to prove it.
I can make predictions using the globe model. Long distance observation match the globe predictions.
I'm listening. Make your predictions. Make your hear your observations.
Gotcha. So again, every long distance observation for a decade, I've been offering $1,000 for long distance observations that don't match the globe, and I've never gotten one. Gene said that he's made, all kinds of observations.
Hey, Globe or not, do you know why I'm going to mute you? Do you know why? Do you know why every single one matches the globe model? Crush or not? Do you know why?
Now you're coming up and muting me.
Globe or not, calm the fuck down. Do you know why every single observation matches your globe model? Do you know why?
Bye, guys.
Bye. I'm going. I'll help you out. Bye. Piece of shit.
See you later, Forrest. Tighten up those uniforms.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Dude, the mental nutcase. Holy crap.
Why is he blatantly lying? Like,
I don't know.
We all know who you are, bro. You've seen many observations. That was weird. Like,
Pussy. Pussy.
People just get emotional when they're not the smartest person in the room.
Here, let's debunk it live.
People just get emotional when they're not the smartest person.
I'm going to put me on the big screen, or Dip, can you put me on the big screen real quick, please? Let's debunk it live, guys. All right, so everything matches the globe model because this is a debunked model. So let's go ahead and try it out real quick. I'm going to change it to miles and feet. All right, miles and feet. This is the globe model, the Walter Bislin model. All right, so we're going to do, let's see here. We're going to do a 1 foot observer, because you know, why not? 1 foot observer. Target distance, we're going to do 6,000 miles, okay? Okay, guys? 6,000 miles of a target distance. The observer height is only 1 foot. The target size. Oh, wow. Let's make that 1 foot as well. All right. Now we have a 1 foot observer. We're looking 6,000 miles with a target size of 1 foot. Oh, this matches the globe model because all we have to do is make the refraction up a little bit. And then bam, we can see that. So that matches the globe model, guys. So just let you know that, okay? Okay, guys? So yeah, globe or not, this matches the globe model, right? Yeah, this is completely a debunked effing crap. So thanks, globe or not. You had to go, globe or not. So I'm gonna mute you because you had to go. So go. This is your debunked model, not mine.
Oh,
so
right.
A lot of them are hoping for you guys to get emotional.
You just switched it to flat Earth. You didn't use the.
Oh, did I? Here, let's see. What does that say right there?
Oh, you put the refraction all the way up.
Oh yeah, because it matches the globe Earth model. Thank you. Thanks, Crash or not. Anything matches the globe Earth model when you just tweak a refraction number here.
Why do you keep on kicking me, Luke? Because you're being disingenuous?
We're not being disingenuous. This is your model. This is your disingenuousy. So I'm showing your disingenuousy on display. This is a 1 foot observer, 6,000 miles, 1 foot target size. Just turn up the refraction. It matches the globe model. Thanks, Crash or not. You just got debunked.
Crash or not.
Look at Miko down there. What's up, Andy?
Ask Father for guidance, my friend.
Golly, man. Sitting here listening to Crash or not come up here and just crash over everyone. I had to come up and say something. I had to debunk his refraction. His matches our globe model perfectly.
Emotions are how they control people, guys, but you can't get emotional back at them. Just make them explain themselves and feel stupid.
So when I make the Earth bigger, flatten out the globe, it matches my globe.
Yep. 7/6R. That R is a adjustable radius, so you can just change it to whatever you want.
The Earth gets bigger and smaller. You know, every time we see too far, we didn't see too far. The Earth got bigger.
Look at Miko down there. Nope. I debunked the globe, Miko, live, right now, with on camera. So thank you for proving the debunked globe. Yeah. I'll accept it.
By making
So we're not working with settled science. We're working with retractable science. How's that work?
Oh, I like that, Pokey. I really see that now.
How in the hell?
All right, Miko.
Just like when I say guilty things and don't mention any names and people think I'm talking about somebody, it's all about emotional psychology.
Yeah, I can put random things into the chat directed at no one, just a comment, and my name pops up over and over and over.
Guilty.
So yeah, for any of the Globers that are still watching this, this is a debunked model, guys. This is a globe model, and you can just turn the refraction up no matter what we say, no matter how far we look. They can just add in a little bit of refraction, and it magically matches the globe model now all of a sudden.
Yeah, put it to max and go to a refraction tab. Let's see what the radius value is. It's going to be like 39 million or something.
Yeah.
When you try to disprove it because they've been programmed with emotions.
Yeah, look at that. Is that 39 million?
Yep. 39,500,000 matches the globe.
Matches the globe. The radius value is now 39 million, not 4,000.
Now, for the people in the back, for the classroom, what should have happened here is that this calculator, the refraction tab, should have only had a maximum amount of what the atmosphere actually has and been recorded. So when that refraction can go up higher than that, that is a now pseudoscience. So
if you put standard on, it still makes the globe bigger. So it's still incorrect. We're just making the globe bigger.
Exactly. So for the Globers in the back, if you want to invoke a refraction amount, you can only have this slider bar go up to the maximum amount that has ever been recorded in human history on the globe model. Then, when we come in and show you things much further past that, that will debunk your refraction. But since you made this now a unfalsifiable ability, that I can now observe something 6,000 miles on the globe model, 1 foot in height and 1 foot big, that's a problem. That's a problem with your guys' globe model predictions. So this is a unfalsifiable claim. So anytime that we debunk the globe with a far view, you guys can just slide this up a little bit further and make it magically work on your globe model. That is a unfalsifiable debunked model. So
Look at this person, Z Aerospace. Angels, it doesn't make the globe bigger. Is 39 million miles the radius value of your globe? Otherwise, it made the globe bigger. What? These people don't get what this. The thing is, they can't even invoke refraction. They don't know what it is. Refraction doesn't allow you to see around corners in one medium, guys.
You guys ever watch the trail cam for Antarctica where the sun goes in a perfect circle around the trail? Probably bring that up on there right now, and just from people who just learn visually, that'll wake a lot of.
standard refraction, the radius is now 4,700 miles.
Oof. Oh, so not 3959. Yep, globe debunked.
Yep. Yep.
We learn differently than everyone else, though, you know?
Yeah, comprehension's a bitch.
I think someone just made a new account for 21. Oh, man. They're relentless, man. Guys, Google what cyber stalking is. That's what the anti-flat earthers are, man.
I bet you one of them down there is still crashed on a new account.
They're putting out
Probably him. Some of them seem like they might be getting paid to do it as well, because they're pretty fucking motivated.
They're putting out SOS signs, but they don't realize that SOS in this instance stands for stuck on stupid. It is what it is. These guys don't want to accept or even do their own investigation. They're just blind. They keep derping it up. Why are you still coming in here around us? If we
They just need attention they're not getting at home on TikTok.
Yeah.
Get a dog.
But you guys got to admit, if you're going to block Globe or not, you're not going to have enough space monkeys in here.
They need us.
That's true. What's up, Angel?
Exactly.
I heard you had, what's his name? McToon's crash the other day?
Did you watch that video?
No, I haven't.
Oh my god.
He doesn't. Someone doesn't like me.
Can you show it right now? Are you able to?
I mean, yeah, but it's kind of like, fuck, I don't know, man. He lost it.
It's worth it. It's worth it. Put it on, Angel.
I need a router on my property, and I will share a lot with you guys after that.
Watching one of their head snakes like crumble like that under pressure was so funny.
And the thing is, like, the paper he showed was a complete blatant lie. It had nothing to do with Earth motion, man. It's sad. It's sad.
And if anything, I actually use it now to prove that electrics can manipulate the 9.8.
Yeah, it debunked gravity. What is he doing?
Unreal.
What a freaking flop. Where's this video? Hang on. Waiting for my computer to load. All right, here we go.
Everyone in the chat, listen up. This is going to be a good video of a flat earther versus a globe earther debate.
A good video, you reckon? Fuck.
Put on there, though, this is also a gentleman that participated in this so-called final experiment.
Dude, if that's Spittoon being good, then I don't know, man. We need an exorcist. 1 second.
Is the Earth accelerating?
Yeah.
In its orbit around the sun? Yes, it is. It's accelerating and decelerating.
How come we can't detect that with an accelerometer?
We can. There are tidal forces that can measure that.
Okay, so show me a accelerometer on a stationary table detecting Earth motion.
That's not the type of accelerometer that can measure.
Does an accelerometer detect acceleration? Yes or no?
Yeah,
How come it can't detect the Earth's acceleration then?
they can.
Show it.
Show it.
Yeah, show it. This is now your time to turn on your camera and show me an accelerometer on a table detecting Earth motion. Because I've done it.
That's not how it works. I'm sorry, son.
If I put an accelerometer in a plane turning about a point, and it's turning about a point of 39, 59 miles, the accelerometer will detect that motion over time.
Yes.
Okay, if I put an accelerometer on my table, is it going to detect motion?
On your table? Yes. Yes.
You said that an accelerometer can detect the acceleration of a plane. We agree with that. So if I put an accelerometer on my table, Mattoon, that's stationary right now, is it going to detect the acceleration of the Earth?
If you have a accelerometer that's precise enough, yes.
Okay, show me it.
Come on, Satan.
You said
Come on, Satan. Stop talking over me. Stop talking over me, Satan.
Go ahead.
Stop talking over me, okay?
Wait, he's calling you Satan?
Yeah. Wait, he's being calm here. Don't worry, boss.
Accelerometer on a table. Look at that. See that?
Oh, show me. Okay, now show me the dimension.
Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking. Right there. This graph, that's the variation in the acceleration over time.
Let's check the voice not playing. That this paper is anything to do with detecting the acceleration of the Earth's motion. It's measuring little g. It's measuring the measured value of gravity's acceleration, which is 9.8 meters per second squared, the accepted acceleration rate to the ground. That's got nothing to do with the Earth motion and orbiting around the sun. Let's go down to the graph. Graphs of variation in gravity acceleration, which is little g, not the Earth's motion. Thin grey line shows tidal curve, and thick black line shows curves measured by gravimeters, which has literally got nothing to do with the motion of the Earth. This is not detecting orbital motion of the Earth and its acceleration of the Earth. That's not at all what the paper is even doing.
Let me talk. Let me talk. Stop interrupting. Stop interrupting. What is the precision of your cell phone?
I don't know. What's the precision on that one?
The precision on the one that I'm showing right here? Right here. Yeah. This is 50 to 75. This is the graph
what?
right here.
75 what?
Hold on. There you go.
Okay, you see, you don't know. Okay, it's like...
Shut up. Let's see. Well, let me talk because you're scared of this information leaking out to your viewers. You control the echo chamber. You don't let anybody outside of your echo chamber.
Nah, I called his bluff, and the paper has nothing to do with the acceleration rate of the Earth's motion.
You don't have the intellectual honesty, and you're certainly not smart enough to understand this topic at all. So the people that understand gravimeter know that a gravimeter is accelerometer. You have to understand that.
Judgmental you are.
So you asked for a variation in acceleration.
Finally.
No, this paper had nothing to do with Earth motion. Even AI agrees with me.
Gravimeters and accelerometers measure a variation in acceleration. They don't measure motion.
I mean, is that measuring the Earth's motion?
This is measuring the variation in tidal forces.
Okay, so not Earth's motion. So tidal forces is not Earth's motion. That could be the tides moving. What are the tides motions caused by on your globe?
Multiple things.
Name.
Do you know what they are?
It's caused by. Go.
It's caused by the Earth and Moon orbiting the barycenter of the Earth-Moon system, as well as the influence of the Moon's gravitational pull and the Sun's gravitational pull.
Did anybody that the tides moving is not caused by the Earth motion return?
Yes, it is. It's caused by the Earth and Moon orbiting the barycenter of the Earth-Moon system, as well as the influence of the Moon's gravitational pull and the Sun's gravitational pull.
Okay, prove it. Show me. Show me evidence that your globe claims that the tides are caused by Earth motion. Because if that's true, I could have a large body of water and see motion in that if it's perfectly still.
No. You need a large body of water.
What? No.
It's just on the edge of large enough.
Okay, so that's again begging the question fallacy, using the thing in question as your proof. The tides motions of water moving, okay? Are you saying
here's this right here is the non-begging the question. See that?
Yes, I do see that, and that had nothing to do with Earth's motion creating a deviation of acceleration in the gravimeter. That has nothing to do with the paper. So thanks for playing. He was just counting on me, taking it for granted that if he points at a graph, it's proving Earth motion. Got nothing to do with Earth motion.
See this?
I saw it. Is water moving caused by Earth motion?
Yes. You are.
That's right. Does Coriolis cause water to move?
Does Coriolis cause water to move?
Yeah.
In hurricanes, for example, yes.
Is a hurricane moving caused by the Earth moving?
It's caused by Coriolis, yes.
Okay, so the Earth has Coriolis. So let me get this straight. Does a sniper have to adjust for Coriolis?
Yes, they do.
And if we're hovering in a hot air balloon, are we going to see the Earth rotate under us 15 degrees per hour?
You should not, because that's not how it works.
So no Coriolis, no drift. The thing that's meant to be proving we're turning, now it doesn't happen.
I'm going to explain it to you because you don't get it. You don't know this topic. You don't understand this topic. So I'll explain it. Hold on a second. I will explain it.
Not going to explain nothing.
Stop over-talking me.
Few garbage.
He's going to show a formula.
Explain it. Coriolis doesn't affect the human.
Just a second here. All right. So here is the formula for Coriolis. You see that?
Yes.
This right here, this V is the velocity of the object in relation to the surface of the Earth. Now, the velocity of a hot air balloon when it's hovering just above the Earth is what in relation to the surface of the Earth?
Okay. So let me.
What is it?
Okay, I gotcha. So
What is it?
No velocity.
No. What is the velocity of a hot air balloon immediately above the Earth? What is the velocity? It's a number. Give me the number.
Sorry.
It's a number. The number is 0.
Right. So if you gave me 2 seconds to answer, I would have said you're going to claim it's because the velocity is 0.
When you multiply 0 in this formula, the Coriolis acceleration is 0.
Okay. So watch this. If we start moving the hot air balloon north, does the Earth rotate under it now? So I gave him a velocity now. Surely he's going to say yes, right? Of course. Now we've got a velocity. The Earth's going to rotate under it, right?
There is a Coriolis force that is on the balloon.
Oh, no. So now anytime something moves above the Earth, as long as it's got a velocity moving over the Earth will rotate under it, guys. Wow. If we're hovering up in a helicopter, the Earth doesn't rotate under it because the velocity is 0, correct?
If the velocity is 0, yep.
Okay, we start moving the helicopter north. Does the Earth start rotating under the helicopter?
No, rotating under is not what Coriolis force is.
The winning field goal
Yes, it is.
in that game was aided by a 1/3 of an inch deflection to the right from Earth rotation.
You really have a problem with verbal diarrhea. Why?
1/3 of an inch deflection to the right from Earth's rotation.
You really have a problem with verbal diarrhea. You interrupted me both. No. This is where the smart person.
False prophet, and that's what you are.
The smart person, me, talks, and you shut up. Shut up. You are rude.
Shut up. Diarrhea. This is so classic, man.
himself as Satan.
Helicopter moves north.
What? Satan, I just want to know that part.
No, it wasn't random. It was very close. 1/3 of an inch deflection to the right.
That is not how Coriolis works.
Pull up the formula. Pull up the formula again. Pull up the formula. Pull up the formula.
Was talking. You stop interrupting me. Stop interrupting me. Stop interrupting me. Stop interrupting me. Let me finish what I'm saying. Stop interrupting me and let me finish.
Satan, shut up! Satan, shut up!
To let me talk without interrupting? Is that the only way that you can do things?
Go ahead, Mr. Velocity. Go ahead.
So here you go. There is a lateral deflection. That is not Earth rotating under it. That's not how it's explained. It's a lateral deflection. Stop interrupting me. Stop interrupting me. Stop interrupting me. Do not interrupt me.
He's a demon. He's
Since you won't let me talk, I'll go. Bye.
Run.
That's crashing out. That's not letting. Oh my God! He crashed out and left.
Yeah.
He never came back.
I was stunned, bro. I was like, "Holy shit, he's melting."
Oh, what a coward! That was a runaway.
Yeah, he ran because I brought up the merry-go-round to demonstrate Coriolis, and he's like, "Fuck this."
I mean, I would have done the same, but shit.
Stop interrupting me! Stop interrupting me! Stop interrupting me! Stop interrupting me!
Why was he calling you Satan?
Because he goes, "You named yourself Angels of Light like Satan." I just fucking laughed at him. I don't know. He's Satan.
So funny.
I'd have had to ask him. So you're religious?
Well, he claims to be a Christian, but yeah, I think his God is Lucifer, actually. Yeah, he acted like Satan in that video, guys. Come on.
Man, that was weird.
I'm so glad I was there for that.
Yeah, I was live for that too. I was watching. I was eating popcorn and laughing.
Stop interrupting me! Stop interrupting me!
Yeah, I missed him, man. I gotta admit, he's melting.
Well, most of the community's doing the same thing. They can't control themselves. When the truth hits them, they flip out.
And they
sure.
You remember when I say like they revert back to the age that they first started believing? Like that's his age.
It's like arguing with the toddler.
Yep.
Stop, please.
For anyone who may get like one or two questions or sentences with them as an adult form, but the moment you push any pushback onto them on their beliefs, they revert back to the age that they first started believing their belief. So for most of us, that was all 5 years old when we first started getting taught understanding. We were all taught the globe.
Also, by the way, so I had Tron on panel when he came up, right? So then he wanted a 1v1. But if you actually listen back to the recording at the beginning, you could hear his Discord messages coming through. So I was obviously debating a whole group of people, probably, what's his name? Craig as well. Flat Earth was probably there too, talking to him. How do you go from, no, that's not how an accelerometer detects Earth motion, to, oh, here it is. Here's the paper. And the paper had nothing to do with it. So there you go.
Guys.
Hey, Angels, do you know anything about McTune's new website?
Hey, Victor had some questions, right, Victor? You mean the GMO one, yeah.
Wouldn't tied in and tied out just totally?
Oh God, please block Baloney immediately, someone, please. Why are we still talking to this guy?
I just got unblocked. Come on, guys.
Shut up, idiot. Shut up.
Another freak of nature.
The logic is simple. Confusing.
I'm using simple logic too.
So well,
The North Star is high up in the sky. Horizontally across a flat floor
Period.
doesn't put the floor
Limit.
between you and the star.
person.
That's just how geometry works.
Self-reflect. Okay, go look in the mirror and go. Is it all negative?
Way things start.
You know, baloney. Most people can walk the horse up to water, and the horse, you know, even notice that the water's.
Are you on TikTok? That's hard.
What's going on, hosts? You sent me an invite. How can I help you, sir? Did you get my messages, by the way? I sent you a bunch of them. I don't know if they've gone through yet.
Me, sir?
And it moves away from
Yes,
it.
Dip, host.
As the distance starts to increase. Okay? But in
Off a little bit. Last few days I've been just resting.
it's being kept. Because remember, it's still going to go to another.
You know what?
country.
It could have been either or. Forgive me.
So it can't be.
Are you on TikTok, DJ? Or is that just a recording?
Yeah.
Bro, we gotta continually do this TikTok thing. There's this guy right now, his name's Gas Pressure, and he's currently got over 350 viewers watching, and he's got like over 50 people requesting to come on stage. And he's just a complete numpty, like the dumbest flat earther I've seen. Like, oh, we can't escape the dome because we've tried to blow it up and we can't get out, and the ice wall. And I'm like, dude, like, so he's getting a lot of views, that guy. So we gotta fill the fucking void.
Yeah, big time. I managed to set up my system. I was streaming a TikTok that was live in here just before, and the audio was coming through crystal clear, like they were in here. So if I run through my desktop app, I can run the live stream from my TikTok account, and then we can talk to people just like they're in here without the crappy audio, and then they'll be also able to see my screen, and then I can also be sharing my screen in here so we can see their
Oh,
screens as
perfect.
well.
And then you can mute them and shit, do all that regular stuff.
Exactly, man. Yeah, we'll be in full control, and we can show them media, show them links, everything like that through my screen. So, and the audio will be nice and perfect quality, and then we can even have I'll be streaming it on YouTube at the same time as well. So then we'll have a have a YouTube.
Or TikTok.
Well, yeah, through OBS, I'll be cross streaming it on different platforms. So yeah, we'll basically have unlimited Globers to talk to after a while.
That's sweet.
Yeah, can't
So
wait.
how'd it
It's
go
gonna
the
be
first
fun.
time? So you made your live, and then you had a couple people
I
from our
haven't.
server join, or just the
No,
algorithm just.
I was just listening to a live. It was actually a really good group of flat earthers. They were crushing. Angels of Light's actually in there now, talking to them. But it was called. Let me scroll up. It's in the side chat. Fucking by the dip. That's the name of the guy. He went live. I think he's got about 90,000 subscribers. But he's got, you know that guy or? Whoop, you're cutting out.
One sec.
Yeah, it's called effing by the dip.
Okay, I'll check him out.
Yeah, links in the side chat to his channel. But yeah, it's these guys were good, man. These guys were like spot pretty good with their arguments, and they were crushing the Globers that were coming in. But Yeah, I wasn't able to join the live because you can't join through the desktop app. You can't join the voice. But when I actually have when I'm the creator or whatever of the stream, then I can do it. So
Dude, sweet. Yeah, you can definitely get the morning schedule, and then I'll get the night schedule. Well, it's morning for me
yeah,
anyways right now, but I know you're usually on.
oh, it's morning for you. Yeah, it's 5:30 p.m. here at the moment. So
Yeah, so and then you can also you can do a co live,
oh
and you
yeah,
go to the
awesome, bro. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah,
studio.
that
There's
would
a
be
button
awesome.
co live, all that.
Yeah. Oh man, we're
Yeah, because
gonna
that
be able
way
to get
immediately
tons.
all the people that are all the people that are subscribed to me, it automatically a notification comes up that I'm live. So basically, like double the viewers and followers will see the stream, so it'll be easier to get people.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'm working on my first TikTok video now because I heard the first video is very important for the algorithm, and they like promote it and boost it. And so yeah, I'm gonna do a flat Earth in 60 seconds video where it's just really quickly scattergunning all the main points and stuff. Chuck that up there today, and yeah, then I'll start uploading clips and content every single day. Try to build it up.
Sweet. Yeah, Tron's pretty good. The Rooster's pretty good. A couple other ones, but yeah, far and few. I haven't heard that many good ones. So at least there is some good ones, which you're saying. So.
Earth is flat. Earth is flat.
Yeah, we already know that, silly.
Yeah, I know. I thought guys do not know. Earth is flat, guys. It's not round.
Yeah, this is the Flat Earth channel. Of course, we know that. You go. This is what you need to do. Go say the same thing in the other channels and tell them.
Yeah, you're the moderator.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, nice.
No
I think I
problem.
saw you in. I think I saw you in veganism too. Are you that one?
Not a chance.
Okay, okay. I'm not a vegan too.
Good on
I
you.
just I just trolled them.
A lot of people do. And we get trolled a lot too, though.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta get back to work. Have a good day.
Bye, guys. Peace, bro. Bye, bye. Have a good day. Have a nice day. Have a good night. Everything. Bye.
You too.
Hey, I need some help if anyone wants to help me. It's a flat Earth question.
Yeah.
Okay. So I was trying to give them the laser experiments, right? These Globers. And they immediately said that all laser tests are null and void because lasers like do some type of thing and it like cones off. I don't know if it's like
they mean that it's called beam divergence, just because the beam gets a little bit wider. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
so essentially they said all laser tests are null and void.
Oh, that's ridiculous. I mean, we've got side views of some of the laser tests, and you can see that the beams hardly diverge at all. Some laser beams diverge a lot. Some beams don't diverge much at all. But you can actually go on like a beam divergence calculator, right? And depending on what type of laser it is, you can actually do a calculation, and it'll tell you exactly how much it diverges over a certain distance, right? But even if it diverges a bit, it doesn't. It still wouldn't hit the target on a globe, right? Because if I'm standing right at point A and then there's a 20 meter hill, between me and the person that's
The
standing at point
divergence
B,
doesn't go with the globe, right?
no, the whole beam would just get blocked anyway. Like the beams, it doesn't make it curve, right? Like it just makes it spread out, so it still wouldn't hit the target because there's a giant mound of Earth curvature in between point A and point B. But these people are using professional lasers, and the beam divergence isn't much at all. I can give you a few screenshots from FE Core where it actually shows the beam hitting a target, and you can see how much divergence there is. And they use collimators as well, and collimator stops the beam divergence happening as much, so it keeps it straight. That's what the collimation does, and they cost a lot of money, but they keep that beam in a straight line. But the main thing is we have side views of the laser tests where you can see how much the beam diverges over a huge distance, and it hardly diverges at all. So yeah, it's a terrible argument to say that makes them null and void. You could just show them the side view, and that would shut that argument down big time. And also, there's no evidence of laser beams actually bending downward that I've ever seen or anyone's ever been able to produce. So it's another good point. But the lasers are just hitting a specific target. It's not like the camera can see the laser, right? You have to point that laser beam right into the camera sensor, and then all of a sudden you'll see the laser beam hit the sensor, and you can't see it at all until it hits that exact sensor. So if the laser beam's on, right, and they're saying it's divergence, how come the camera's not able to see it all the time, right? It's not until it actually hits that sensor in the camera, like a direct hit, that you can actually see the laser beam.
Yeah, that explains it great. So essentially, I'm going to bring that up next time, and then I'm going to give them like a specific example. Like I'm going to research that FE Core one and get all the numbers right. And I'm not going to tell them about the side view, etc. Then if they do ask for the side view, then I'll give them the numbers. But I'm just going to essentially ask them, I'll be like, okay, here's the the distance, here's the laser, etc., etc. Now you're saying it's beam divergence, right? Explain to me how it's beam divergence if we have these exact distances and what the beam divergence would be, right? And then they would have to do that, right? Which I know they can. So
yeah, you can even learn, I think, in the FE Core test exactly what the beam divergence is. And if you ever see Lanolin, he can go over it with you because he knows all about lasers, and he's the one that got the side view, right? And this isn't just a regular side view. Like this side view debunks the globe because Lanolin used the most perfect rectilinear lens that you can use, and he took the side view, so you can see 6 miles of laser transit, and the laser is 3 foot high off the surface of the frozen lake, and then the target's 3 foot high. The laser's hitting the target, and the image that he took, it's over 8 megapixel image, and when you compress it, the laser's actually bending upward a tiny little bit, right? Which is it's impossible to have upward refraction and for the laser to hit the target 3 foot to 3 foot over that distance. It completely debunks the globe. But it's a good example of showing that the laser beam's are going straight, that the laser beam's not diverging, and that it's actually not curving downward, it's not bending, and there's no curvature at all. So it's a good test. But even in the side chat, like this is from the Dr. John D video. I mean, you can see that that laser beam's not diverging much. It does diverge, but not that much, right? And between point A and point B, there should be a huge amount of curvature, right? Like a 10-story, 20-story building, depending on how long the test is.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm just gonna specifically pick on that topic for the next couple of days, and because I have a good repertoire with dropping in with Globers and like you know, being friends with them and then like not like beefing too much. I just like let a lot of things go. Like if they say something stupid, I'll just like let it go because I know like you guys. I'm just setting them up for you guys later.
Yeah. No, I'm like that as well. You know, and look, they're not going to listen to you if you're combative with them. If they like you, then they'll actually listen to you. That's what I find. It's most effective. Like that's what that's what every interrogator does, right? They build rapport. The first step is to build rapport, right? And then the person will think that they're their buddy, and then they'll spill the beans, right? And they'll act like they're their friend. So yeah, it's definitely good to, you know, they'll listen to you if they respect you. So it's a good tactic in my opinion.
I know, and then I gotta bring out freaking Indio and the Matrix and start screaming. I have to fucking compliment them after. Oh, no, don't worry, those guys are just angry and they don't know what they're talking about. Fuck. It's so cringe, those things I have to say to keep the
Hello?
conversation casual.
Hi guys.
Hello, Helen.
What is this about?
Take a guess, Helen. Which channel did you drop into?
One guess, life or death.
Guys, like, sorry for I'm new here. Huh? What?
Okay, well, welcome. You're in the Flat Earth channel.
Like, what's channel? Can you explain this to me so I can understand?
Yeah, I gotta go on mute at the moment. Someone else can, hopefully.
Have you heard of Flat Earth? She left. She didn't like me. She liked you, DJ.
Neil, are you in my server, Pickled Minds?
Don't think so. I think someone sent it to me like a long time ago, and I didn't. I thought it was just like a spam thing. I didn't, and then I saw everyone else in it. I'm like, oh, it wasn't.
Right, I'll send you a message because it's like a giant library. It's got all the laser tests. It's like a channel for everything that you can think of, right? If you just go in the search and type lasers in or scroll down, you'll find a whole section on lasers, a whole section on everything. So if you have something that you're not sure about, just go into the gravity section or whatever, and there's shitloads of stuff in there. It's like a library, basically.
Oh, sweet. It's just basically like an updated version of the 24/7 catalog.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep. But yeah, it's made from scratch. It's all different stuff. Tons of stuff
Sweet.
on long. There's a whole section called long distance observations. So that's that section and the optics section, the biggest sections. All right, I'll send you the invite. So if you go to a channel called Lanolin, Ice Lake or something like that, Lanolin laser test, that's got all of the side view footage and stuff, and even the raw image. It's like a 50 megabyte raw image from the side view. Just that side view shot alone debunks the globe. You know, trying to convince a glober of that, or trying to have a glober understand that properly, that's the harder part, I guess. But yeah, that's not possible on a globe.
Well, it's kind of a conundrum right now because majority of them just like claim refraction, right? But then like that's when they have to claim the geometric horizon, right? And then it just completely wrecks them because half their conversations fall apart. And then there's the other
Yeah,
ones
well,
who
the
just
side view, that side view debunks their refraction argument, because refraction means that it would have to be somehow curving around the curvature of the Earth to hit the target, and it would have to be curving to do that. And this shows that it's not curving. And a good rebuttal to that when they say refraction is to challenge them to provide a single footage or a screenshot or anything of a laser bending downward over a large body of water, and they won't be able to provide that. And tell them if that's the normal thing that happens, there should be tons of footage, right? We've got countless hours of footage. Find one of the lasers bending down. Sometimes it goes straight. Most of the time it goes perfectly straight, and then sometimes it can bend up. I've never seen one bending down. And if by chance they can find one bending down, if they can by chance find one bending down, that's just one, right? Where we can provide 50 of them bending up and going straight. So if it's the normal that in all of these laser tests we have, that the laser's hitting the target because the laser's bending down, then there should be all of this footage of them bending down. It just doesn't exist.
Yeah, and then they should train like people who shine lasers to like, expect that the laser is gonna be bending down every time. Like, wouldn't that be taught in like, classes? But yeah, I'll have to do some more research on that. Hear what the Globers have to say and flail around, and that's where I get lost when they start flailing. And most of the time I can bring them back, but sometimes like I'm just out of my depths, and I know the stuff they're saying is like extremely like handicapped, but I can't like out of my depths with some of the things, so I gotta do some more research. Just
Yeah, a lot of
basic
them
school stuff.
Yeah, a lot of them have all these little tactics they try to use as well. So annoying. That's why I spent a bunch of time recently going into the servers that have all the anti-flat earthers and debating with them, because you get good at dealing with nothing but tactics. It's all they're using is like scripted tactics constantly. And they've tried every single trick in the book, and they're sticking with the ones that they get to work the most. So it's like a fun challenge learning how to get around those like constant fallacies, tactics that they're using.
Yeah, gaslighting. Like their whole tactic is to just make
Gaslighting,
their
yeah.
audience seem like you're losing, right, and they're winning. It doesn't matter what they're saying. It's just the mystique of them putting on a posture like they're winning somehow. That's just the worst.
Yeah, exactly. Attacking the person instead of the argument's one of their main tactics. Or shifting the goalposts and over talking on purpose.
Yeah, I'm good at calling that one out. People. I'm good at calling out reifying the globe. It's like one of my expertises. I just got to get more into the actual minutia of like, oh, what about diverging this and what about this that? Like, I don't know. I got dropped out of grade 9.
One of the most amazing things to me is like the fight that people put up for the globe. Like it's like why so hard? I don't know. Like I mean, if you just think about it, it doesn't. A lot of things don't make sense. Like as my 9-year-old, why when the sun was going down, even though at the angle it was at, it was like aiming at the underside of the clouds that were, you know, in the sky, but it wasn't lighting them up. It was lighting up the top of the clouds. And I was like, why? I was like, why is that happening? He's like, I don't know. That doesn't make sense. It looks like it should be lighting up the bottom of the clouds. So I was like, hey, you're right. It does look like it if it was there, you know. And then he was like, and then like half an hour later, the sun was completely gone behind the mountains. It was almost dark. And I asked him again. I was like, so it's like almost dark, and the sun's like all the way over there, but the clouds behind us are still getting lit up in the top of them. Like, what is up with that? He's like, like, why not? He goes, because it looks like the sun is above the clouds. And I was like, huh, it does look that way, doesn't it? He's like, yeah, that doesn't make sense. So I'm still trying to work it in with him, but it's like that kind of critical thought like doesn't happen with like adults who don't look at it and be like, that doesn't make sense and look into it.
Yeah, good points, man. It's kind of like a religion for them. It's a deeply ingrained belief system, and I don't really understand how they can get so crazy and emotional about it. And it's only certain people that seem to have that, which is a lot of people. But some people are just super chill about it, and they don't get emotional at all. And then other people just come in here, they're like possessed, right? It's like they saw the name of the channel, and it's like they got splashed with holy water or something like that, and they have to come in and just seethe and just, you know, call us whatever they can before they run away. So yeah, it's crazy. People are crazy. So yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, you get crazy people on both sides of the argument as well, unfortunately.
Yes, I do, but like my awakening came. I've been a conspiracy theorist for like 20 some years since like 9/11, you know. And so like I always like, you know, super skeptical and all this kind of stuff, and always looked into all the different stuff. And for a while, I just hadn't. And then like the files came out, and like every conspiracy theory, including like Pizzagate, was true. I was like, oh, and I was so happy. And I was like, only one I haven't looked into is flat Earth because that doesn't make sense as to like, you know, why or you know what makes sense of that at all. And by you know at like 5 o'clock that evening, I started looking into it. By 9 o'clock, I was like, oh shit, it's flat as hell. It's this is we're on a flat fucking Earth, and it was just that easy for me because I didn't know a damn thing about it. But like I trust my eyes to like tell me. And when I started looking at all the different things that like my eyes have told me throughout the years and stuff like that, going back, I was like, oh my god, I missed so much. And it was just really easy to me to see. And so sometimes I get like stuck on that when people like can't think about that. Cause even my wife, who's so skeptical about a lot of things, she didn't even like me talking about 9/11 around too much back in the day. She was I came home like 2 days before that. And she's like, "We didn't land on the moon." I was like, "Oh shit, okay, well, what are you getting into?" And then that night, I found out. The next night, I told her, and by the end of that night, she was like, "Holy shit, it's flat." I was like, "Right." So I don't know. It's just the people I'm around and stuff like that. But I do have other people who have fought me vehemently on it, like just be like, "You're a fucking asshole and you're a dumbass" and all this kind of stuff. So I was like, quote unquote, friends of mine. So yes, everybody feels a little different.
I mean, in their defense, there is a hell of a lot of really retarded flat earthers out there. I mean, if you watch some people that are making content on TikTok and in all platforms, really, you know, you'll get people that make the dumbest claims, right? They're these stereotypical flat earthers that people think that's exactly what a flat earth is like, and they just fit it perfectly. You know, so if people have had limited exposure to the topic and they've only encountered maybe some Professor Dave videos, and then they'll see some flat Earth videos on TikTok or Facebook, and they'll be like, "Yep, these people are complete morons." But quite often when they come in here or something like that, right, have a conversation with Indio or Cyclone or something like that, it's a completely different situation.
What does this guy know about flat Earth? If you're still there.
Which guy?
I think it was you. Were you talking?
I was talking to DJ. I mean, just I'm sort of a new kid, so I don't know a ton, not as much as a lot of these guys, but I mean, it's pretty obviously and reasonably flat. I mean,
Yeah, give her like base understanding and like your best evidence, or like your best evidence which you could substantiate by yourself.
that I could substantiate by myself that I like that I've done. I mean, shit.
Or just that right?
Yeah, I mean, I've gotten up on top of the mountains that I live on. I live in the Shenandoah Valley over here. Got up on the mountains that I live on. You can see like 100 miles down the valley some days, out into central Virginia, over 100 miles. Um, in big thunderstorms, 30, 40 miles away. You can't even see the bottoms of the clouds. But then you pull out the telescope, pull them in, the bottom of the clouds like come back in. Done that. Um, After that, it's just more common sense observations that everybody else has done. I was telling DJ about how like my son and I were outside, and like the sun is like gone. It's like nearly dark, but like on the other side, like behind us from the sun, like the tops of the clouds, like or not even the tops of very high clouds, even just like the upper parts of the clouds behind us are all lit up. Like the sun is still up and not completely on the other side of the ball. Um, Common sense things like that that I see just for myself. And then other things like, the whole we do the whole water lane plant here all the time, but like the Suez Canal wouldn't work. The Dongyanku Bridge in China would be curved over it's 136 miles or 132 miles, whatever it is. And it's from the pictures that right above it, it's just not. I mean, water never curves. UHF's 830 mile UHF test they just did. All the billion laser tests, light tests, mirror tests, P1000 zoom in tests that everybody's done. Um, and it's really easy once you just think about it. I just never thought about it. I never researched it. Once I did, it was pretty easy for me and some of the people around me, and other people. It's been kind of tough. So I get it, but and
Yeah,
for me,
no,
it was pretty obvious and easy for me. But
no, that's great observations, definitely. And if you wanted to bring it like a step further, like then you first of all you did what you did. Like that's what most of us do. We make our real world observations. Like wow, we can see pretty far, right? But then if you want to like take it a step further and like talk to Globers, all right, you'd be like, okay, at this distance, all right, what is the like exact curvature like rate on your globe, right, from this height, et cetera, because all that information is available and easily like ready, like it's baked into their globe, these distances and heights, right, that decide how much curvature there is. So you can just match those to reality or compare them, and none of them match, like not a single one from the globe side. So that's another easy way to just immediately destroy the glober.
that's what we made about that. Last week we went to a concert and hadn't heard much about it, and I just went over a bunch of the stuff in like the heliocentric universe that doesn't work. Parallax over time, North Star. Um, the sun's distance, the fact that um, we can zoom in on it and the stars and and see them close, which wouldn't be happening if it was 93 million miles away. Things like that, like just the common sense, like things don't work type stuff. And he was just laughing because he was like, "Oh, yeah, you're right, it doesn't work." And I was like, "Yeah, yeah, nothing, none of it works. None of it makes any sense whatsoever." But again, I didn't know that until I looked into it. So
You got
you gotta
yourself
look
there
into it.
just yeah, you got yourself there just the guy who was like, taking your word. And honestly, he was pretty, like being intellectually honest, right? If he was saying that stuff. But like if you were to say that stuff to like a glober, right? Oh, we through a telescope can see the stars, therefore they are not 93 or whatever, or the sun, whatever, 96 million miles away, right? They have their ammunition of excuses like ready at hand, right? for like why it is possible. Like none of it is actually relatable to getting the measurement. It's all just based off of calculations. And then they confuse with calculations with measurements, right? Because they're so deeply involved with their, scientific cult beliefs that the earth is a globe. And yeah, then you get into the mud the conversation.
It's typically why I don't try not to get into too many like direct debates or arguments with people. I'm still learning too much to be too deep in there on those. We're listening and learning.
Yeah, I just try and pick certain topics and then learn slowly at them, and then have my own little bag of ammunition to, knowledge that I can go off of. But yeah, this topic gets into the weeds quite a bit. So there's a lot of knowledge you would never think you'd have to learn before you get into this topic, and then you're like, "Holy crap, I'm a freaking nerd now."
Looks like we got another whining, complaining pants in the text chat. It is kind of funny how they go from saying, you can't have the sun set on a flat Earth, to then say, the 24-hour sun proves Earth's a globe, neener.
I cannot believe that people still believe in flat Earth. Holy fuck.
Believe in it? What do you mean? Nobody here believes in it, bro. Oh, he's gone. Another one bites the dust.
Hello. Anyone listening? Hello.
I just had a Glober come up to me and say that plants growing equals gravity, which therefore equals a globe. Got wrecked, bro.
And you know how to answer that, right?
Well, they're basically just assuming like gravity, so like electro and blah blah blah, electrogravitational blah blah blah. But you tell me.
Ask them how the 300-foot tall redwood trees defy gravity and get water right up to the leaves.
Ooh, that's an interesting one. Never thought about that.
Yeah. If there were a gravity, then the water would stay down in the roots of a tree, not go up to the 300 feet in the air.
He's also trying to say, if you look at the horizon and you Google Earth shadow on horizon, it somehow proves a globe. I don't know. I'm too out of my depth to even conversate with the guy really.
Yeah, shadows at sunrise and sunset don't comport to a globe.
Hey guys, check this out. Text chat. Translation available, and you click the link. But basically, a welder went to go visit a spaceflight museum or facility, rather, and he noted the welding joints between fittings on a SpaceX exterior. He's like, "There's no way I'd trust this in a vacuum."
That's hilarious. I mean, you would think, right, that these, NASA or whatever SpaceX is, high-paying, companies would have like the craziest, you know, technology, and then people would be like stealing their technology, like just common YouTubers, like Whistling Diesel or any of these automotive guys, and try to copy their stuff to make their cars faster or lighter or stronger, et cetera, et cetera. But seems like that's not happening.
Low.
Welcome to the deep dive. I want you to think about a fundamental assumption you make every single time you step outside your front door.
Oh, yeah. We all do it.
Right. You trust your eyes. I mean, you assume that when you look out at a city skyline or, watch a ship sail toward the horizon or try to spot a distant mountain peak, you are looking in a perfectly straight line.
Exactly.
We tend to think of our vision like a laser beam cutting straight through empty space to land directly on whatever we're looking at.
And it is an incredibly comforting illusion, honestly. We navigate our entire physical world relying on that geometric certainty.
Yeah.
Because if we couldn't trust that the things we see are exactly where they appear to be, everyday tasks would feel, well, completely disorienting.
Totally. But then you start digging into atmospheric optics, and suddenly that perfectly straight line just shatters into like a million bending curves.
It really does.
So we have a stack of sources today that completely upends that everyday assumption we all make. We are looking at two incredibly detailed, step by step scientific guides. One is called Path of Light on a Flat Earth, and the other is Refraction on a Flat Surface.
Both really fascinating reads.
Yeah, they are. And our mission for this deep dive is to basically deconstruct exactly how the invisible air above us dramatically warps our reality.
And to accomplish that mission, the authors of these papers employ a very specific, somewhat surprising scientific abstraction.
Okay, let's unpack this. Because to get to the bottom of these grand optical illusions in the sky, we are going to strip away the complex geometry of a spherical planet entirely.
Right, which sounds wild at first.
It does. We're going to look at these calculations over a hypothetical flat surface. By taking the curve of the Earth completely out of the math, we uncover the pure, unadulterated physics of how the air itself, just the temperature, the pressure, and the humidity, how it bends the light before it ever even has a chance to reach your eye. But before we get to the flat Earth stuff, we really have to start with the microscopic behavior of light.
Yeah, we do. And it really all comes down to a fundamental speed limit in the universe.
Right.
Light has an absolute maximum speed, which, we represent in physics with the letter C.
The famous C.
The famous C, exactly. But the critical detail to remember is that light only hits that maximum speed in a perfect vacuum, like deep space,
Yeah.
where there's absolutely nothing to get in its way.
Right. No air, no dust.
Nothing. In a vacuum, we say the refractive index, which is really just a scientific measure of how much a medium slows light down that index, is exactly 1.
Okay, so the moment that light enters any kind of material, whether that's like a glass of water, a camera lens, or in our case, the Earth's atmosphere, it has to interact with billions of atoms and molecules.
Yes. It hits a microscopic obstacle course.
Like it's pushing through a crowd.
Exactly like that. And those constant collisions and interactions, well, they slow the wave of light down. Now, compared to a perfect vacuum, the atmosphere does not slow light down by a massive amount.
Yeah, looking at the numbers in our sources, standard air has a refractive index of something like 1.00027 or maybe 1.0003.
Very, very small.
When I first read that, I actually had to double check the page. It seems incredibly tiny. I mean, it is so close to a perfect 1 that you would think scientists could just round down and completely ignore it.
You would think so, yeah. It is a microscopic deviation.
Yeah.
But that tiny, seemingly insignificant fraction is actually the engine behind all atmospheric refraction.
No, really?
Oh, absolutely. Because the atmosphere is not a solid, uniform block of glass. It is a dynamic, layered, constantly moving fluid.
Right, it's always changing.
And the crucial factor dictating how light moves through it is what meteorologists call the vertical refractivity gradient.
Meaning, like, the physical makeup of the air changes as you travel upward from the ground.
Precisely. As your altitude increases, the atmospheric pressure steadily drops. There is simply less physical weight of the air above pushing down on you.
Makes sense.
The temperature also generally decreases as you move higher into the troposphere. Both of these factors working together mean that the actual density of the air drops as you go higher.
Okay, so the air is getting thinner.
Right. And because the air is less dense, packed with fewer molecules, it has a lower refractive index.
Which means light actually travels just a tiny bit faster higher up in the sky than it does down near the grass.
That is the core mechanical driver of everything we are discussing today. It creates a continuous gradient.
So it's not a sudden jump.
No, not at all. The light isn't hitting a sharp, sudden boundary like a flashlight shining into a swimming pool. Instead, it is traveling horizontally through a smooth, gradual transition of decreasing density.
The text has this brilliant analogy to help visualize what this does to the light.
Oh, I love this analogy.
Right. Imagine you are driving a car on a smooth paved road and you accidentally veer off at an angle into a thick, muddy field.
Not a great driving day.
Definitely not. So the left side of your car hits the mud first. That mud represents the denser, heavier air down near the ground. That front left wheel suddenly slows down because of all the resistance.
Right.
But your right wheel is still on the pavement, spinning fast. What happens to the car? The difference in speed causes the entire vehicle to violently pivot and pull downward deeper into the mud.
It is a perfect way to visualize the physical wave front of light. The lower portion of the light wave is submerged in denser air, moving just a fraction slower.
Okay.
While the upper portion is in thinner air, moving a fraction faster. So the entire ray of light continuously pivots. It bends downward, constantly curving back toward the surface of the ground
What
as it
are you on?
travels.
Wait, my brain is snagging on a contradiction here.
What is it?
If the light ray is physically bending downward, plunging toward the ground like that car into the mud, why do things like the setting sun look higher up than they actually are?
Ah, that is the big question.
Because if the light is pointing down, shouldn't the image be pushed down toward the dirt?
What's fascinating here is how human biology interprets that incoming physical data.
Okay.
Your eye, and more specifically your visual cortex, are fundamentally hardwired by millions of years of evolution to assume that light always travels in a perfectly straight line.
We don't have an instinctual calculator for atmospheric bending.
We simply do not. So when that downward curving ray of light finally enters your pupil, your brain essentially grabs that final angle and draws a straight geometric line backward to guess where the object is.
Oh, I see.
It projects the image straight out along that final localized trajectory. Because the light ray bent downward to reach your eye, that backward projection points slightly upward.
Wow.
It artificially elevates the image in your visual field, making the sun appear to be sitting comfortably above the horizon when, geographically speaking, it is already set behind the curve of the Earth.
That is wild. The physical light dips down, so our biological brain looks up. Okay, so we have a solid grasp on the why. But if we were going to calculate this on our hypothetical flat plane, we need the how. We need a way to mathematically quantify the air itself.
We do.
And the sources immediately point out a major headache. Dealing with decimal numbers like 1.0000299 is awful for running large-scale calculations.
It really is.
I mean, if a computer drops a single zero, your entire optical model just shatters.
It is computationally very frustrating and, frankly, prone to massive errors. To solve this, atmospheric scientists created a standardized metric called radiorefractivity, or simply N units.
N units. And the
Right.
formula for N units is almost elegant in how much simpler it makes things. Looking at the text, the equation is N equals N minus 1 multiplied by 1 million.
Right.
So you take that annoying 1.00299 refractive index, you subtract the 1, which just leaves that microscopic decimal fraction. Then you multiply it by a million. Suddenly, standard air transforms from 1.000000299 to a much friendlier whole number, roughly 300 N units.
It is a brilliant mathematical scaling trick that makes the atmospheric data manageable for engineers. But those N units aren't just arbitrary numbers pulled out of thin air.
They come from real data.
Exactly. They are rigorously defined by 3 specific meteorological inputs. The sources cite the ITUR P.453 empirical formula.
That's a mouthful.
It is. But for some context, that is essentially the global gold standard formula used by telecommunications engineers worldwide to figure out how radio waves and light signals move through local weather.
Wow, okay.
And according to that standard, the local refractivity is dictated by absolute temperature, atmospheric pressure, and the partial pressure of water vapor.
So if we break that down, heat, the physical weight of the air, and humidity.
And the formula explicitly maps out how those 3 things constantly wrestle with each other. Higher atmospheric pressure physically packs more air molecules into a given space.
Which makes sense.
That increases the density, which pushes the N units higher. Higher temperature does the exact opposite.
Because things expand when they get hot.
Right. It excites the molecules, causing them to bounce around and spread further apart, decreasing the density and dropping the N units.
Okay, what about humidity?
Well, water vapor introduces a really counterintuitive element. Water molecules are actually less massive than the nitrogen and oxygen molecules they displace in the air.
Wait, really?
Yeah. So highly humid air is technically slightly less dense than bone dry air at the exact same temperature and pressure.
Which feels completely backwards. When you walk outside on a muggy summer day in Florida, the air feels incredibly heavy and thick.
I know, it really does.
But scientifically, it's actually lighter.
It is.
The sources dive into a really granular detail here about how these factors change with height, which creates that vertical gradient we were talking about earlier.
Right.
Hydrostatic pressure, like the sheer weight of the sky, is incredibly reliable. It drops steadily as you go up. The text mentions it drops about 12 pascals for every meter of altitude.
Which is very consistent.
Yeah, and to put that in human terms, a drop of 12 pascals is roughly equivalent to removing the weight of an apple from your shoulders with every single step you take up a staircase.
That's a great way to picture it.
It is a steady, predictable lightening of the load, but the temperature gradient, the change in temperature over that same height, is chaotic.
Highly volatile. The temperature gradient is at the mercy of the sun, the wind, and the ground surface.
Right.
And because it can change so drastically and so quickly, temperature often completely dominates how light behaves.
Hmm.
This is especially true in the lowest kilometer of the atmosphere, right near the surface where we live, drive, and build our cities.
So we've mapped out how chaotic and messy this bottom layer of air really is. But here's where my brain hits a roadblock with the source material.
Okay, let's hear it.
We are looking at these complex meteorological formulas designed to track light over the Earth. But why do both of these scientific guides insist on calculating this over a perfectly flat surface? Because the Earth is a sphere. All modern atmospheric science, standard models for satellite signals, or predicting sunrise times, they all use spherical geometry. Why are our sources so stubbornly insisting on this flat plane abstraction?
It is a very deliberate and incredibly powerful mathematical choice.
Mhm.
When engineers use standard spherical models, they often rely on something called a K factor to simplify their daily calculations.
K factor.
Yes. Essentially, they take the equations and artificially inflate the radius of the Earth. They bend the geometric math of the ground so they can pretend the light rays are traveling in perfectly straight lines relative to the surface.
So instead of dealing with curved light over a curved planet, they just bend the Earth to make the map easier.
Basically,
They bend the planet so they don't have to bend the light.
that is the functional workaround. Yeah. But mathematically, doing that permanently tangles the pure physics of the light ray with the geometry of the planet.
Oh, I see.
By taking the calculations away from a sphere and running them on a flat, two-dimensional Cartesian plane, just a simple horizontal x-axis and a vertical z-axis, researchers completely isolate the optics.
We separate the bendiness of the atmosphere from the curviness of the ground.
Exactly. The fundamental laws of optics, particularly Snell's law, are universal constants. They govern how electromagnetic waves propagate through changing mediums.
Right.
Those laws absolutely do not care about the shape of the rock floating thousands of miles below them. A flat plane acts as a pristine, geometrically neutral laboratory to watch exactly how the air makes the light curve.
And looking at the math on this flat plane, it is shockingly direct. Because we know the ground isn't curving away from the light, any vertical drop we calculate is 100% due to the air itself.
100%.
The sources give a specific displacement formula for this. They say the change in height is approximately the horizontal distance squared, divided by 2 times the radius of curvature.
Right, which sounds complicated but isn't.
Yeah, in plain English, you literally just draw a perfectly straight horizontal line, and you measure how far the bent light drops away from it over a set distance.
It makes the invisible completely visible. It removes the confounding variable of the Earth's curvature so we can focus solely on the power of the atmospheric gradient.
Okay, here's where it gets really interesting. Because the sources outline a simplified way to visualize this power, which they call the constant gradient model.
Yes.
If we pretend for a moment that the atmospheric gradient is perfectly uniform all the way up, that exact same flat plane math tells us the light ray will follow the path of a perfect massive circle.
Under standard, calm weather conditions, the vertical gradient averages out to roughly negative 40 N units per kilometer of altitude.
All right, I'll pause that for a while, see if anyone wants to ask any questions, jump into the chat. Not about what we're listening to, but about Flat Earth in general, right? So welcome anyone new. Skeleton, see you have your mic open. Welcome.
Thanks, buddy.
So give us a little brief summary of what was going on in that video, DJ.
What's that, Neil?
How about an AI summary of what was just said?
A summary? Oh, it's still going. It's still got a bunch to go. But basically, it's a paper that explains how you can measure for refraction over a flat Earth and how it works. You know, how it can explain basically all sorts of different things. It's the AI. It was made in Notebook LM, so the I guess it butchered a bunch of stuff that was in the paper. So it's like a draft copy. I hadn't even listened to it yet, but yeah, basically it's a paper and it just explains how you can calculate for refraction if you have a flat surface without having to use the the little k, the refraction coefficient, which assumes that the Earth's a globe.
Cool. Awesome.
Yeah, I'll get a super polished version of it that doesn't have any bullshit in it happening, but I'm still working out how to use the notebook LM properly.
Yeah, no doubt. Good job, though.
Well, if there's no Globers that want to mic up, I guess I'll just keep it playing for a bit. Has 9 minutes left.
So let's play this
Yeah.
out. If we stand on our hypothetical
Did you want to say something now?
Then I go for it.
flat desert and shoot a horizontal laser beam straight ahead, the expert model lets us figure out exactly how it bends.
Exactly.
The sources say you take -1 million and divide it by that local gradient of -40. Wait, I view that math. The negatives cancel out, leaving 1,000,000 divided by 40.
Yep. That gives a curved arc with a radius of 25,000 kilometers.
Yes.
That is massive.
It is a staggeringly large circle. To picture it, the physical center of that curve would be located 25,000 kilometers directly below your laser pointer, deep in space beneath our flat plane.
So over a short distance, like looking across a football field, you would never notice it.
Never.
It's an incredibly gentle, subtle curve. But over miles and miles, that gentle curve is exactly what bends the fading sunlight around the horizon, allowing you to see the sun for those extra few minutes at sunset.
But as we established earlier, the atmosphere is rarely perfectly standard.
Right, it's chaotic.
Exactly, it is chaotic. And that is where the other two scenarios in the constant gradient model come into play. Second scenario is called subrefraction.
This is where the atmospheric bending gets turned down, right?
Subrefraction occurs when you encounter a much weaker vertical gradient, something hovering around -10 N units per kilometer. You frequently find this condition in highly stable, well-mixed air, often sitting over large bodies of relatively cool water. Let's run the math on that one. 1 million divided by 10 gives us a radius of 100,000 kilometers.
Welcome to the channel. Oops. Let us know if you have any questions. We got Will in here as well. Welcome, Will.
Play the video.
I was in here a second ago and I heard that recording. So the Earth is flat and the light is bending. That's what they're saying, right?
Come again, says who?
So the Earth is flat and the light bends. Is that about right? What that guy was
Yeah,
saying?
they were kind of butchering it. It was a paper about how you would calculate for refraction on a flat Earth, but the AI butchered it and thought that it was that the Earth's still a globe. But if you assumed a flat surface, you could simplify the calculations or something like that. Yeah. So I hadn't heard it yet, but it wasn't what I expected. They were meant to be breaking down a paper that was basically explaining how if you assume that the Earth's flat, this is how you would calculate for refraction and that kind of thing.
Gotcha. Well, what's happening in English Hub today? Are we loaded down with people that know the Earth is a globe or think it is? It seems slow these days, at least in here.
It's been pretty slow.
Well, shoot. I thought for sure somebody knew that the Earth was a globe and could tell us how they could prove it. But oh well.
Can start an event. That might help.
Haven't you heard of gravity? Gravity proves the globe, man.
Oh, that's all it takes, huh? Shoot.
For some, yes.
Space time. That's all you need.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh man.
You need some space time and some refraction, and that explains everything. That doesn't make any sense at all. All right, event title. Any ideas?
Well, how about the globe is magic?
All right.
Because they need magical forces to make it work.
Yeah, they've only had a couple 100 years to, get it right.
Yeah.
But they expect us to have a perfect working model in a matter of years.
Yeah, they've had shoot 2 to 500 to make it work.
It's the globe to me is like when you put 100 monkeys and a million monkeys and they come up with Shakespeare. That's what the globe is.
Yeah. Yeah. Give them some typewriters.
All right. We got the globe is magic. Starting
right.
in 2 minutes.
And like I said, the magicians have been working on their magic for a long time. So, and if you ask the average person, I'm like, what should the Earth look from space? They have no clue. They have no reference for that. They've never even imagined anything like that.
Yep.
So if somebody pops a photo and says, "Oh yeah, we took this from space," you have to take it perfectly on faith. There's no way you could verify that.
100%, man. That's the beauty of illusion, right? You can make something look any way that you think it ought to look, and then tell a story.
Yep.
Isn't also all of your evidence taken on faith?
What are you talking about? Which evidence?
Well, all your photos that you claim. Look at this photo. Look at this video. Look at this nonsense.
No, you can go to those places and do the same thing. Except for
Well,
space. Space is that outlier, right?
Well, I've seen the sunset plenty of times, and it goes behind the horizon plenty of times. Yeah.
Well, it appears to go behind the horizon. That's the apparent phenomena, right? So now what you need to do is measure the Earth and see if the horizon is indeed the Earth curve. It's very simple.
I've also seen the clouds being lit from the bottom up, which isn't something that you can explain on a flat Earth. So.
Yeah,
No, we've done that on flat surfaces. Yeah, I mean, dude, that's
how do you explain of the?
Is he cutting out for y'all or just me?
Yeah, he's cutting out a little bit. I also have a picture of a cloud being lit up white 30 minutes after sunset.
How do you? So let me restate if I was cutting out. Sorry. How do you explain the clouds being lit from the bottom?
Yeah,
The
we already
clouds
covered
being
that.
lit
It's
by the
reflection.
sun from the bottom.
Maybe just ignore what we're saying. It's reflection off the surface. You
Reflection
can
from what?
recreate this on a flat surface. Are you aware of this?
So why are they not lit from the top also then if it's reflection?
They can be. I've got photographs of clouds being lit from the top and the bottom, 2 different colors.
Sure, but
Yeah,
why should I
there's-
trust your photograph, right? Didn't you
There's-
just say
there's
that?
plenty
there's
of
reason to
photos
trust
Anybody
that?
else's photograph then?
Well,
You
I
only
trust
have
I
the
take it
evidence.
at face value, right?
Here we go. So you asked for evidence, right? So people have shown you pictures of a globe from outer space, and how come you didn't come at them and say, "How can you prove that?"
Because the Earth is a globe.
Oh, so that you just have this auto belief that you want it to be a globe, and so someone shows you a picture of a globe, and you're just like, "Yep, I don't need to scrutinize it. I don't have to challenge them. I don't have to ask for evidence. This is just my religious position that I choose, and this is what it is."
Sure, buddy. It's a religious position. There's just
It is a
absolutely
Well, it
no
has to
proof.
be.
There's on top of the fact that there's so much evidence. Like for example, the horizon.
No,
couldn't
we're
exist
not
on a
going to
flat
go. No,
Earth.
we're not going to go on the fact that
On
there's so
top
much
of
evidence.
on
No,
top of the
Let's
fact
stick to your
there,
one claim. No,
you know,
how
the
about
boat
no?
going up but down at the
How
bottom,
about
and you
no?
don't see the bottom. On
Oh
top
my,
of
he's
all
just
this,
going to
there
keep
is
scattergun.
absolutely
Yeah.
no reason for them to lie about it. Because if you're claiming that NASA making money, you know, there's the European
There it
Space
is.
Agency also. There's the Russian Space Agency. There's the Chinese
Yeah,
Space
you're never
Agency.
going
And
to
if
talk.
one of them were lying,
And
it
they're
would
all
be in
part
the
of a
interest
big
of the
club.
other. Yeah. Sure. That's what it is. It's all a
So,
conspiracy. They're all lying to you. Yeah.
so worries that chip guy. Now we can just talk about the facts, right? So, can you give us any Earth curve measurements instead of all of your arguments from incredulity? No, you don't want. So you don't have any evidence that the Earth is actually a globe. You just believe it.
No, just because I can't give you the any whatever you just asked now doesn't mean I don't have any evidence.
Earth curve measurements. That would be the thing that makes the
Yeah.
Earth a ball. The curvature
Yeah,
measurements.
it
Where
doesn't
are
mean I
those?
don't. Just because I can't give you those doesn't mean I don't have evidence for the Earth
Who can
being
give
round.
them for me? Everything else so far that you've given us is
I'm
either
sure if you Google it,
circumstantial
you can find them
or
out.
affirming that. Yeah, isn't this weird how I'm talking and then you talk right over me? Why are you so
Yeah,
rude,
what
dude? Shouldn't
kind
the
of
globe
evidence
stand
would you
on
like
its
to
own
see?
merits? I
What
want to
kind
see
of
Earth
evidence
curve
would you like to see?
measurements.
Yeah, like what do
Earth
you
curve
mean by
measurements.
Earth curve? What do you mean by Earth curve
Measurements of
measurements?
the surface of the Earth where there's drop over distance consistent with a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles.
You're breaking up a little bit there, says who?
I think it's just Discord.
Yeah,
It's
so
a little bit of each.
So there you go. I just Googled it. It's 20 centimeters over 1.6 kilometers. There you go.
Okay, so that's the
Yes,
curvature rate.
bro,
Can you
that's
show me
not the measurement.
Sorry,
It's the
Dave, I thought
claim.
you were gone.
Yeah.
No, you go ahead.
Also, you also only have claims, don't you?
No, we're asking that rate if it's measured. Thank you for going getting it, but is it measured?
Yeah. How else would they get it?
No,
Either
okay.
measure it or
So
calculate it.
sorry, dude. Can you show me how it's measured, please?
No, you can. I
Why?
think you can look that up yourself because I don't know.
Okay, so right, dude. Like this is the problem, right?
That I
When
say
we
that I
go
don't
to
know when
my
I
friend,
actually don't know something. That's not a
my
problem. That's a
friend,
sign of intelligence for saying
I'm
when you don't
talking
know
to you.
something.
I'm talking to you. When I do with tools go to try to measure that what you just said, I don't measure that. I measured the surface to be 0. That's horizontal, not that rate of slope that you just claimed. You
So
understand?
you're doing motivated reasoning.
I'm telling you that when we measure the surface of the, don't measure that. We
So
measure with
you're
tools the surface to be flat, sir, unless you can provide me the direct measurement of that claim you just said.
well. I just explained to you how you can. Well, if you want to know how you can measure it, I'm pretty sure that you can look at when the boat. I think there was even a YouTube video showing of when the
No, you
boat
don't need to
dips
tell me how
under
to
the
measure it.
horizon, right? Like it's
No,
pretty
you
easy.
misunderstand me, sir. You don't need to tell me how to measure it. I've done this myself. This is
I'm sure
helping
you did.
you understand. If you go and find the measurements of curvature, you will not find any. What you will find
I
is
just did
measurements of the Earth. Why are you talking through me? Trying to help
because
you
you're
understand.
lying.
But if you talk through me, it feels like you're defending a position.
I just explained to you that I just did. I googled and I found the curvature
Yes, we
measurements that you wanted.
understand the rate of change of slope with a radius of the Earth of 3,959. That's just simple geometry, dude. We're asking you if this is actually measured on the surface of the Earth. I know
Yes, it is.
it isn't, so maybe you should go and look to back up your claim then.
Well, I do look. I see boats. I live in
Now
Netherlands. I see
that's
a lot of boats
seeing, not
going behind
measuring.
the horizon.
No, that's seeing, not measuring.
Yeah, sure, but that's fine.
Do
We
you know
don't
the
need to measure it. We can
difference?
see it because you can't explain why the
No, I
boat
don't need
dips
to
under the
explain. I
horizon.
need you to understand what the fucking word measure means.
Yeah, but why would I need to measure it? I don't need to know the curvature of Earth
Oh
to
my
know that
God,
Earth is
dude.
curved.
It's just a consequent of the claim. For example, when I survey on the curvature is there, I will measure it, won't I?
Can we identify that the Earth is
No,
round without
excuse me.
measuring the roundness
Excuse me.
of
Do
it?
I need to put you on mute? I have asked you a direct question several
If you
times
think
and you have
if
not
you think
answered
I'm
one.
right, then you indeed should put me on mute.
I have a
Okay.
question.
If you
Dude,
put me
you
on mute, it
haven't
means
answered
I
a
am right.
direct question. Do you want me to rephrase it
Why?
for you? And when I have
Why
rephrased
the
it,
flat
will you
earthers
answer it
push
directly?
ice wall for 10 years, 11
I'm
years,
surrounded by
and
fucking
then after
idiots.
the final experiment, you get
I mean,
Literally
you are
flat
in the
earthers
surrounded by
Flat Earth
idiots.
channel. Of
pretended
course, you're
like this.
surrounded by idiots.
Why have I got 5 people talking through me?
Eh?
Are they
Why?
I'm
talking through
asking
you
if
or at
this
the same time
gentleman
as you?
understands what the word measure means. I'm telling him that if he thinks the Earth is a sphere, then I would measure with tools that curvature. This
Why
is
do we need
really
to
simple
measure it?
things to understand. Why has
Why do we
somebody
need to
jumped in
measure
asking
it?
about fucking ice walls?
Why do we need to measure it?
It's not
Exactly.
need, it's just a consequence of the Earth being a sphere. I will measure that curvature,
Who said
won't
so?
I? It's a
Could you
fucking
be wrong?
sphere.
Could you make a
Who said
mistake
that?
when you're measuring
All
it?
right, dude, you're not listening, are you?
Is it possible for you to make a mistake when you're measuring it?
Dude, you haven't listened to a fucking word I've said.
I have. I just you said, just to
Okay,
be
so
clear.
can you answer my
I'll
question
reiterate what
then?
you said. Right?
Excuse me,
You
can you
said,
just answer my question?
what's your question? Because I didn't hear
Okay,
a question.
if the surface of the Earth is curved, I would measure curvature, wouldn't I?
No.
No.
No? So if a
No.
surface is curved, I would measure it to be flat then?
No.
When you say I would
So
measure
can you
curvature,
at
are
least
you
give me,
asking
it's hard,
whether the
stop
curvature
talking,
would be found in
stop
measurements?
talking.
Is that what you're asking?
It's fucking wanker, right? I've got 2 people talking through me, right? And all of a sudden I've asked a really simple question. If a surface is curved, will I measure that curved surface? And you had the balls to say no.
No.
Well, the
Why?
question, Jedi, wait, what do you mean? First of all, I'm not answering, it's somebody else answering for me. But what I'm
Okay,
asking
can
you
that other
is,
person shut up then?
sure. So when you say, do I measure curvature, are you asking that if you're trying to measure it, are you going to find it in the measurements? Or are you asking
Dude,
me if you
it's like
should even
asking
try
me,
to measure
dude,
it?
it's really weird, right? It's like making a claim that there's a 90-degree angle. Measure that 90 degree. Okay, cool. So you're making the claim that the surface, okay, so I'll measure a flat surface then. Okay, cool. You're making the claim that the surface is curved, so I'll measure that curved surface. No, apparently. You understand
what-
what measurements are, don't you?
So
We can
so
measure
just to be
things,
clear,
can't we?
your question is because you didn't answer me. So your question is, if you
That's right,
measure
my
it,
fucking idiots.
are you going to be able to tell that the that are you going to be able to notice the curvature as you're measuring it? Is that what you're asking me?
Yeah, if there is curvature there, will I measure it?
Will you be able to measure it? You will be able to measure it, yes.
Okay, with what tools?
With what tools? I don't know.
Yes.
There's you can use a laser would be a good solution,
Okay,
right? Because I
so
think light,
stop.
well,
Stop.
light bends a little bit, but
Stop.
you know.
Stop. Funny you bring up lasers. We've done that when we use the
No, you haven't.
surface measures to be.
documentary.
Why are you talking through me?
I
There are
wasn't.
no
Is the other
flat
part.
earthers that have used lasers.
I'm surrounded by fucking wankers. You said a tool that I could use would be a. Funny you bring that up. That would be a
Doesn't sound funny.
surveying instrument. When we use these tools, we measure the surface of water, not curve, don't we?
I'm sorry, you cut out. What did you say?
When we use lasers to survey on the Earth, we measure the Earth to be horizontal, don't we?
Earth, what do you mean by Earth? We measure it to be horizontal. What do you mean?
You
by
said with a laser, I can measure the surface of the Earth.
that? No,
So
with a
with a
laser you can
direct line of
observe.
sight to a distant object, you're saying I won't hit the distant object because there will
No,
be a curved
that's
surface.
not what I'm saying. No.
Okay,
No,
so how
what,
do I
what
use
I
a
was sa-
laser to measure the surface of the Earth?
Sure. So, you see, light
idiots.
obviously it will bend down a little bit. I mean,
Sorry,
you
excuse
you
me.
can insult
Stop.
me all you want, but
Stop.
it bounces off of
Stop.
me and hits right back onto you.
Stop.
So obviously, light
I can't deal with this,
will
dude. You
bend a
said light
little
will
bit.
bend down.
Yeah, light. I didn't say
So
bend down. I say
what
it will bend.
causes light to deviate from a straight path?
Gravity. There's light. This.
Oh
What
my
is it
God,
called?
I'm
There's a
talking to a
phenomenon in the
fucking idiot.
atmosphere. Yeah, yeah, sure. But
I'm actually talking to an idiot. You said light
sure,
will
but let me.
go
Can I just?
down.
You asked me a question. Can I answer
Yeah,
it?
I'm
Do you mind
asking
if
you
I
a
answer it?
clarifying question.
Sure. Sure.
Okay, you
So
said light would go down.
the way you measure it.
Hello? I'm asking you a
Are you-
clarifying question, you fucking idiot. You said
Sure.
light would
What's your
go
clarifying
down. I'm
question?
asking you what causes
incredibly
light to
intelligent
deviate from a
person,
straight path.
genius, Mr.
said
Jedi.
What
gravity,
causes
Jedi.
light to deviate from a straight path?
He said
Excuse me?
gravity. Gravity. He
I
said.
know.
Yeah,
Let's
so
just
there's
go with
several factors that can make light deviate, right? There's light scattering of the atmosphere. I'm not sure if gravity does influence light, but I don't know. But I
What
know
the
there is
fuck
light
would you say
bending
it
happening
then?
around the object. I know light bends around the objects. I can't explain it why, but because I don't remember my physics class pretty well, but I do know that it does happen. Yes, light bends
Okay,
around
so
objects.
with regards to air, what deviates light through air?
Oh, it doesn't.
Okay, so we're going to be passing lasers through air then. Okay, cool. You said we can measure the surface of the Earth. Okay, when we measure the surface, measure flat though, don't we? This is what I keep trying to point out to you.
I didn't say you could. Well, that's exactly what I'm trying to explain to you. I didn't say you'll measure the surface of the Earth. I told you that when you'd be using a laser, you could notice the curvature. You wouldn't be coming up with any form of measurement for it, but you could notice it
How
because
would I
light will be
notice the
tangential.
curvature?
Because light will be tangential
How would I
to the
notice the
globe.
curvature with a
Because you will
laser?
notice that light is being tangential to the curve.
Tangential to the curve, so a separation with distance.
No, it would be tangential to the curve. You know that it means
Yeah, I know
you
what
a
a tangent
is.
is, and I know what a curve is. That would mean there would be a vast.
There would be a what? Can you please repeat, Mr.
A
Intelligent
larger
person?
separation with distance. It's a
larger
tangent,
separation.
dude. Yeah, it's a tangent.
I mean, sure, that would be a very
Okay, cool. Can you stop
rudimentary
talking
way
now?
of calling it.
Can you
It's
stop
not
talking
always.
now? Tangential.
Yes, it does. It's just that
So,
the
excuse
tangent
me, would you
itself.
like to see the measurements?
Would I like to see what are you measuring? I told you
The surface of
you would
the
be
Earth with lasers, like you said.
No, because I just said you're not measuring anything. You're observing that there is a curvature. You cannot actually measure it that way. I mean, you can try to, but there would be
Well, we've got
it would be very
observations as
difficult.
well. When we look at the laser, we don't observe the thing that you're talking about. We observe the water beneath the laser parallel.
You observe the what?
We observe the water that the laser's passing over to be parallel with the laser.
Oh, yeah, because depends on the distance, right? Like obviously, Earth is pretty big, so you're going to have
Okay,
to use
so
a
how
pretty
much
big distance.
curvature and separation would there be over 10 miles then?
Well, take for instance, if you point a laser from England to New York and you do it
No,
with
excuse me,
with precision,
that's not
you're not
10
the
miles.
laser's not going to be the laser's
That's
not
not
going to
10
be able to
miles.
reach. I don't know
Excuse
what
me.
yeah, I never said like, okay, we can calculate.
Okay,
You said
so
the
I'm
drop is
asking you.
1.6 kilometers, 10 centimeters, sorry, 20 centimeters or 1.6 kilometers. So that's 20 centimeters for 1 mile, essentially. So you're telling me for 10 miles, what would
Yeah.
you see as a different? I have no clue, to be honest. I don't
You've
think it's
you've got the fucking math. You just said it, dude. Come on, use the math.
it's not, because I have to make the formula, and I'm not even sure if this is a good enough calculation. It seems like an awfully lot to say that the drop is 20 centimeter over
66
1.6
foot over
centimeter.
10 miles.
No, that seems a lot like it seems
Well,
like
I'm
a little
sorry,
bit
that's
too
just
much. Yeah.
mathematics, dude.
I don't know if it's true, by the way. I don't know, as I
Well,
said.
go and
So
figure it out. What you can do is you can Google it. It's fucking geometry.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's a circle.
Sure. So let's say it is
Oh,
over
which has got a
16
rate of change of
kilometers.
slope on the surface, hasn't it?
Sure. So let's say over
Cool.
16
So that rate
kilometers,
of
as you
change of
said,
slope
it
on the
is
surface
20
is 8
meters.
inches per mile squared, isn't it?
I don't know. You're using these units that have absolutely no scientific basis. So
Well, can you go and
over
figure it
16
out then before you
kilometers.
fucking argue about it?
Sure. So I'm
Go
explaining it to you
away
now. I'm
and
answering
then
it
come
now.
back when you've got the right numbers.
But I'm
And
telling
then
you the
tell me
numbers
when
now.
those numbers are measured.
Sure. So 20 meters over 16 kilometers distance.
Is what? Is what?
20 meters over 16 kilometers distance.
Okay, cool. Did we measure that with lasers?
I think you could probably. I'm not sure.
Oh, this is what I've
Right,
been
like
trying to
again.
point out to you for 15 minutes. No.
Okay.
Would you like to see the laser measurements?
Oh, are you showing me something that I would take for granted because you're showing me images or videos that you have taken? Because then I cannot trust them, right? Just like I cannot trust the images shown from outer
All right,
space.
you're starting to fuck me off. You can do this yourself.
Okay.
So go and do it yourself.
Okay, so then
Off you
we
go.
don't have evidence, right? But can you
No,
explain to me how
the
the
evidence
horizon
will be
works?
you
Then?
doing the measurement.
Can you explain
I've
to me how
already
the
done it.
horizon works?
EJ's already done it. Says who's already done it.
I'm sure.
Surface
Can
of
you
the
explain
Earth
to
to
me
be
how the
flat.
horizon works?
Sorry? Are you
Can you explain to me
ignoring
how the
what I'm
horizon
saying and
works?
asking irrelevant questions now?
No, I'm asking a very relevant question. I'm ignoring what you're
Okay.
saying. You're
Is
right
it going to
about
be
that.
to
You're
do with
intelligent enough
lasers
to
and measuring the
realize that.
surface
But the
of the Earth?
question is,
Or are
what
you
is?
asking me to
How do you
explain
explain the?
something? Notice I'm getting really fucked off with you. You're not answering anything that time that you give me answer, that's your turn to start fucking on. No, we're going to reach a fucking logical conclusion where you either measure the surface of the Earth yourself or take a look at the measurements that have already been done. That's it.
Fucking pathetic, man. You really want to keep going?
Yeah, this guy's a clown. He literally just dismissed all of the evidence. He said, if you're personally bringing me a video from anyone you know or a personal video, I'm discrediting it. And then he's like, all right, let's go move on to the next topic. Like, dude.
Yeah, the guy's an absolute royal piece of shit. Look at his smug face. You want to keep going, Jedi?
Wait, what?
I said, do you want to keep going while I'm mute?
No, I'm bored.
You're
I was
just
hoping
being a
somebody
bitch.
else was going to jump in. Fucking hell.
Right,
Stop
go
me when
for
I'm
it.
like that.
Chains are released, my man.
Yeah, so I understand I understand, I'm not as intelligent as you. I'm a little bit stupider, and I don't understand all these things that you guys are saying. But can you please explain to
No,
me
dude,
how the
you're
horizon
absolutely
works in a flat Earth?
dude, your intelligence level is really high. You're just a jackass. That's not the problem. All right? You're acting like a piece of shit. Calm the fuck down, listen, and engage. Quit being a dick. All right? How about that?
Insulting me. So when you're asking to calm, maybe a mirror would be a better place to tell that to.
Horizon. Horizon. Right. So what's the definition of horizon? Do you know that?
No, and I don't care. I notice it, and can you explain to me how can I can notice a
Yeah.
horizon?
So it's the apparent line in which the sky and the ground meet. Okay, it's a
Yeah.
byproduct of perspective convergence and also the
Yeah.
atmospheric conditions on the specific day.
They do meet though. Yeah. So how can how can that happen?
Right. So the way that your eye works, right, everything converges to what we call a vanishing point. So when
It
think
doesn't,
of
no.
looking down yeah, everything converges into a vanishing point, right? Have you ever stood in a long hallway and looked down the hallway?
It
Right? Have
doesn't,
you ever?
no.
Sorry, it does.
Yeah, it actually does, right? You could look
It
up
doesn't.
Have you ever
It's
been to an art? Sorry, DJ,
vanishing
don't
point.
annoy me. Have you ever been to an art
So the
class?
so the methodology at the end, what
No.
happens
Have
is
you ever been to
yes,
an
in
art class?
I have been at an art class, but like
Okay, cool. Do you
the way it
understand?
happens,
Do you
like
understand
can I explain?
perspective? Do you
I
understand
s-
perspective?
yes, I do. Let me
So
explain
you
for a second,
understand what a
please.
perspective drawing is, then, right?
Sure, but
Cool.
the whole
So
point of
you
it is
understand what a vanishing point is, then?
is it this just like you want to hear yourself speak
No,
because I
I
want to
want you
explain,
to
but
answer the
you're
question
not letting
because
me
I'm going to
explain.
keep asking you questions till we reach a logical
Sure.
conclusion because you
Sure,
seem
ask
to
me
be
questions.
lost.
Here you go.
So you
Here we go.
understand what art is, you understand what perspective is, do you understand
Yeah.
what a vanishing point is?
Yes.
Good. So why the fuck are you arguing with DJ?
Oh, but that's
You
what I'm trying
understand
to
that when you
explain.
look down a
Can I answer
corridor,
that
the
question?
walls
No, I
appear to
cannot explain.
converge together. The ceiling and the floor appear to get together towards the vanishing point. So why the fuck you're arguing with DJ, mate? I don't know. Would you
Because
mind
that
putting
doesn't
your
happen.
brain back in? I'm mute now.
Because
Fucking
that
wanker.
doesn't happen. Just to explain, that doesn't happen. So at the end of the convergence that you guys call a convergence, sure, in a painting
So
you
there
can
is
say that
convergence
happens,
then.
and the way
So there is
of what you
convergence.
guys call can you please let me finish, please?
So there is convergence. That's what we're talking about. We're not going to swap the word from perspective to converge because we're talking about the same fucking thing. You snaky little chicken, right?
So what you
We
call
do.
the
Let's
vanishing
put it like
point
this.
isn't
Let's see if we can
actually
reach an
converging the
agreement,
lines.
and then I'll shut up. Do you agree that with
Promised that
distance,
once
an
and you didn't
object
do it.
will appear to get smaller?
With distance, an object will appear to get smaller. Yeah, sure.
Cool. That's what we're talking about. Until eventually you can't see it anymore, right?
Yeah, but but
Cool.
let me
Okay,
explain.
stop. You agree? Stop. So this is the same thing of the surface we're looking across. Eventually, the angles become so small you can't see the horizon. Really simple.
Okay. So just to explain, I don't like the convergence at the end. It's not going to be touching each other. It's just going to be like you see in the tracks that was just shown now. You see, they don't actually touch at the end of it. It becomes a little bit blurry. Yet when it comes to the horizon, it's pretty clearly touching each other, right? Is it not? So
What the sky is actually touching the floor.
Well, even in
see,
the
the
photos
train
that you
tracks are
send,
actual physical
even in the
things,
photos
dude.
that you send, even in the
Dude,
photos that you send,
dude,
the sky is
stop.
touching the
Please, I
floor. Yeah,
implore
the
you.
horizon
I
does show
implore
like
you to
as if
stop
it's
talking.
actually touching the
I
ground.
literally,
But
no, Karen embarrassing himself then, go on.
in the train tracks themselves, you can see that they're
Physical.
not actually touching, but they're
They're
becoming a
physical.
little bit blurry towards the end.
They're
Yeah.
physical.
So that's what you
They're
would expect
physical.
also on a flat
They're
Earth.
physical.
The
I wonder if
horizon
you're going
wouldn't
to catch on
actually
to what I'm
the
saying.
sky wouldn't actually touch the
It's
ground
not
ever.
physical.
It would just no, but you understand it's not physical. I understand. What I'm trying to explain to you is that the apparent of it was not going to touch it.
It's not physical.
Yes, I understand. You're very intelligent.
Hey, check it out. I posted a picture of these streetlights converging, and he writes, "I can't trust your photos." Right? This guy's clearly just a troll. He's here to gaslight and to troll. So have fun with him because this is going to be his last day here. Enjoy your last
Okay.
session, chip guy.
Sure, if you say so. By the way, you guys need to learn how to have a conversation because you just keep interrupting me and
Fuck off.
here it and then
No, you're done. Eat shit.
Yeah.
Fuck out.
All right. Goodbye, Mr. Chip. Yeah, every time he does this, I think he's just a troll.
Hey, that cleared my lungs out anyway. Hope you're all doing well today. What's going on? Anything exciting? Any new people in the chat want to ask some questions? I'll meet to a more calm person. But I hope you're all doing well.
I can't go to yelling to just being calm. I gotta practice that Jedi.
All right. Somehow our event got shut down, so I'm going to start another one. Just going to call it Flat Earth. What day is it? Monday. Flat Earth Debate Mondays. Open panel. All right, the event is actually called The Globe is Magic. Yeah, so oops, it's possible to have a conversation, right? But if you're not willing to accept any evidence that we post and you say everything's fake, right? And you constantly interrupt and you don't have any idea what you're talking about, that's probably not going to work out well for you. I can have a good faith conversation with you if you want to open your mic. But kindly, if you don't know something, just say I don't know. Don't make shit up. Like the last guy.
Dang, I missed it. What happened? Rage quit?
Oh no, that guy from the vegan channel was just gaslighting. Right? Everything that we posted is like we posted a picture of streetlights converging, and he said he can't trust the picture, and shit like that. Just a dickhead. Yeah, he comes in and just kind of trolls, gaslights, and doesn't listen, talks over everyone. And he's gone now.
Yeah, I witnessed that, but I was wondering what made him leave, other than just telling him to kick rocks.
Yeah, it was not voluntary.
Ah, I see. Good, good, good.
I didn't take kindly to him.
Yeah, how could you? I mean, but the veganism thing, that does make sense.
Yep,
It's consistent.
it is.
Zoya, you look new to me. Welcome to the Flat Earth channel. The Earth is measurably flat, so the globe never existed. Oh, you're on deafen. That sucks.
It's all right, mate. Don't be embarrassed about talking to a deaf person. I often have conversations with bots.
Yeah, right. I know.
Jin spent 3 hours talking to my AI yesterday. Didn't know it was an AI.
Who?
Jin.
Jin
Jin
did?
spent 3 hours in here. 3 hours. It's hilarious. You should go back and listen to it, dude. So I started with a guy AI and ran it through my mic, right? And he spent about an hour talking to Miles, right? And then
Oh.
yep, and then that ended, and then brought on a female AI called Maya, and he spent another at least an hour talking to her, and Elijah couldn't believe that he couldn't work out that it was an AI. So Elijah told him that it was an AI, and then after being told it was an AI, brought the guy AI back, and Jin fell for that again for about another 30 minutes, and then I thought, hey, I'm going to bring back the female AI to see if he falls for the same one again, and surely enough, it happened. It was a pretty funny thing. Everybody knew but Jin. It was we felt bad for him, but come on, like.
I'm split in half with that. That sounds absolutely hilarious.
It
But
was
poor
so
Jin.
funny. Dude, there was
I'm
people
gonna have to go and
tagging
see
him
it.
in the side chat, telling him it was AI. Yeah, yeah, pretty funny. He was even getting, getting angry at it and getting passionate. And then the guy one was kept buttering him up. It was fun. He took it well at the end. I mean, he sounded a bit upset by the time he found out right at the end. We did tell him. I told him a bunch of times that, hey, you were just talking to an AI, and then he fell for it again 2 minutes later. So what can you do? The AI is good because if you make bad arguments, it beat you, right? It'll keep pointing out the flaws in the arguments, but if you make really good flat earth arguments against it, it will concede. It has to concede. So it's kind of good. If someone's making, right, say there's some new flat earther in here making some shitty argument that's been debunked a million times and doesn't really work, you can just set the AI on, and it will break it down in a very polite way. in Jin's defense, it's an extremely realistic sounding AI. If anyone wants to check it out, that's the link in the side chat. It's time stamped. I think it's actually past the guy AI to when he was starting to talk to the girl AI. But it goes forever. It's pretty funny. All right, I guess I'll play a couple of minutes of it and I'll pause it if anyone joins.
Okay? That's what I mean. The Earth is quite big, to be quite honest, for that to happen. It would have to be massive for that to be going on.
I see where you're going with the perspective thing, but it doesn't quite click for me. If it's just about the angle dropping, the North Star should still be there in the sky, just really low on the horizon. But it's not just that it's low, it's that in the south, it's physically blocked.
That's correct. By that leveled flat surface. Yeah, I told you, flat surfaces and obscure objects. Exactly what I said. Said it with the sun. Same principle with the mantle cover. Same principle with your mobile phone. It's all the same. Angular resolution from your perspective, and when you don't have the angle, you will not see the object. It's as simple as that. It's that simple. It's not so complicated.
I hear you, but it feels like a contradiction. If the surface is a leveled, flat surface and the stars are way up in the sky, the ground shouldn't be blocking the view just because you moved. On a flat plane, the only way something gets blocked is if there's something physically in the way, like a building or a mountain.
Yeah, like for example, when you're driving on the flat Earth, all right, and you see the mountains at a distance, You see the top. As you keep moving towards it, they begin to rise up, don't they? Because you're beginning to see the whole size of the thing. It's getting bigger as you get closer. That's all it is. It's the same principle. Okay? The laws of perspective, angular resolution. That's all it is. There's nothing more than that. I don't know what's not to get there, because it's that simple. There is no other explanation but that. That is the God's honest truth. That's the flat Earth's truth. Nothing else. We're not making anything up. You can confirm these things for yourself. That's the other thing. Go make these observations, and then you're going to know.
I'm not trying to make. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the logic.
Yeah. The logic is simple. It's not confusing.
I can see how a mountain. Like, I'm using simple logic too. If the North Star is high up in the sky, moving horizontally across a flat floor doesn't put the floor between you and the star. That's just how geometry works. To actually block the view, you'd have to be curving away from it.
No, not at all. Not at all. Because, like I said, when you move away, things start to drop down. That's what happens. Things just start to drop down because you're extending the distance between you and the object. So it's going to drop down to the horizon, much like the sun does. It's the same thing. You just don't get it. That's all. You're ignoring what you see, what we've agreed upon. That's all. You've agreed that the sun.
Ignoring it.
Well, you seem to be, because. Right. Well, it's the same as the North Star, only on a grander scale. When you look at the sun above your head at 12 noon and it moves away from it appears to be dropping as the distance starts to increase. Okay? But in actuality, the distance at 12 noon is being kept. Because remember, it's still going to go to another country and give another country good morning and good afternoon and good evening. So it can't be dropping its height up and down. No, it's remaining at the height. It's just that the distance moving away from you makes the sun appear to be dropping down to the horizon, okay? Because it's exceeding the distance between you and it. It's being well exceeded. Increased.
I'm following
okay?
I'm following the logic of it appearing to drop, but that's the part that doesn't add up for me. If it's just perspective, it would get smaller and smaller until it's a tiny dot, but it wouldn't actually sink below the line of the horizon. For something to actually drop and disappear from the bottom up, you need a curve. On a flat plane at the bottom of the sun, you're a star.
No, you don't. That's you.
I'm just telling you how.
No, but that's what you're telling me is incorrect. That's what I'm trying to say to you. You're telling me something that is incorrect. It goes against natural law. It goes against what we're looking at here. Okay? Because on the Earth, we're not measuring curvature. But yet we know that leveled surfaces can obscure. We've done the experiments, smaller scale, to prove that. And then on the reality scale, the sun proves that every day we see it. Okay? And then those who live in Australia. Yeah, okay, but okay. Well, what I'm trying to say is that people in Australia are making that truth claim of fact that they cannot see the North Star from where they are, but when they move towards the equator, it starts to become visible for them. Okay.
I'm not questioning that they can't see it.
Right.
I'm just stuck on the why. If you're on a flat dinner table and there's a light bulb on the ceiling, no matter where you slide your finger on that table, you can still see the bulb. The only way that
Depending on the size of the Earth, though, depending on the size of the Earth, that will determine whether or not you see it. Because if the Earth is of such an expanse, and the star is at the right height where you move towards the outer edges of the Earth, you won't see it. That's going to happen. You don't determine that. The Earth determines that. The Earth itself. That's what you've got to remember. Like that's why I said that you're going to need to make the journey to Australia to experience that, and then you're going to learn something. See, from your experience.
I'm all
Or
for
New
first-hand
Zealand.
experience, but you're saying it's just the sheer scale of the Earth that makes it happen. But if I'm on a sphere, no matter how massive, the geometry doesn't change. If the star is up, moving sideways,
Again,
angle, not
it would depend on the size of the Earth itself and the distance from that North Star to the surface of the Earth and how you move across it. That's it. And I've already got that wired up in my head as to how that is possible because I've now seen flat surfaces, obscure objects. So, and I've seen the optical illusion. I understand it. So for me, it's easy. It's a no-brainer. And people who live in Australia are telling you, we don't see it. Yeah. And then the fact is, every flat earther has only measured flat Earth. They haven't measured it, the curvature of the Earth. You see, so there's no curvature there.
I'm not denying what you've measured, but we're just talking about two different ways of looking at the same thing. You're trusting what you see on the ground, and I'm looking at the geometry of the sky. So it's
Well,
a
yeah,
tough.
but looking at the sky doesn't prove the shape of the Earth. Number one. Number two, when you've measured the Earth to be flat, there's nothing that can ever change that. The North Star is not going to change the Earth to be a ball. That's never going to be a thing. Okay? Because once you factor in that you've measured the Earth to be flat, that's the end. You can deny or not get it, or deny it, or not want to accept it. That's up to you. The facts are: Earth is measured, utilized flat. If you go to Australia, you will never see the North Star from Australia. Okay, those are facts of life. It's not a lie. There's no escaping that.
I'm not calling it a lie. I'm just saying that for me, the math and the geometry of the sky are the evidence. We're just starting from different sets of facts.
Yeah, but the sky doesn't prove the shape of the Earth. It can never prove the shape of the Earth. The sky. The gold standard is to measure the surface of the Earth. Yeah.
I'm not denying that measuring the surface is
right. So until the day you measure this surface to be flat, you're going to be stuck there. That's all I'm saying. You're going to be stuck until you measure the surface of the Earth, because that's the key to bringing you to an understanding. At the moment, you've got a query. You've got some queries, and the only way you're going to answer those queries is one, to measure the surface of the Earth, and then two, to actually make the journey maybe to New Zealand or Australia and witness and experience the fact that you cannot see the North Star, and then maybe take a journey on the ship towards the equator if you can, and then you will see that phenomena. Okay.
I appreciate the challenge. It sounds like you're saying that until I've actually stood on that deck of a ship and watched the stars shift with my own eyes, I'm just talking theory.
Well, yeah, you're talking. Yeah, you are. You are talking theoretically at the moment. Okay, if you've measured the Earth to be flat and you've measured the surface of the Earth and you know it's flat, everything else just falls into place.
Can see why that's the ultimate proof for you. Once you've got that foundation, everything else just becomes a detail. I might still be stuck on the geometry of it, but I respect that you're basing your whole view on what you can actually touch and measure.
Yeah. In this case, you have to do that because this is where you live. You've got your senses. You have the opportunity to do this. Regarding like Australia, that's going to be a financial situation. If we can't afford it, it's understandable. But locally, you can be measuring the Earth flat wherever you are. Okay, that's doable with a little bit, maybe with a little bit of money, not much, $20, $30, let's say. You don't need that much money to measure the surface of the Earth, to be quite honest. And if you have to buy some equipment, you might consider renting the equipment rather than buying. Renting is a lot cheaper. If you don't have a camera and things like that.
I like to think about the practicality of it.
Yeah. It's just cheap. You don't have to wait for it.
It's an interesting
Yeah.
perspective, treating the shape of the world like something you can just rent some gear for and figure out on your own.
Yeah, you can. That's how it was done. I mean, it started with Samuel Rowbotham. He started it off with his little boat and a telescope, 8 feet across, 6 miles observation. very simple, very clean. The Bedford level experiment. That's what it was called. Yeah, so that was that simple. Very, very simple. So we can all do that.
I've heard of the bed. It's definitely an accessible way to approach it. You're basically saying we should all be our own scientists instead of just taking someone's word for it. That's a pretty
Yeah,
way to live.
yeah, it is. Yeah, because at the end of the day, you're the one that's it. You're in the know, aren't you? Then you're in the know. You see. Yeah.
There's definitely a certain kind of peace that comes with feeling like you've seen the truth for yourself rather than just reading it in a textbook. I can, see why that's so welcome. I appreciate you taking the time to walk me through it. It's been a treat.
I'm glad you were listening. I hope I wasn't pressing you too much, because I don't mean to do that.
No, you're good. I like
Thanks
hearing
very
you.
much. Yeah, appreciate that. And I was going to say to you,
No problem.
basically, it's all upon you. And when you know, you're the one that's going to be feeling good, and then you're going to be helping other people, because that's what happens. Because once you know, you get the bug that you want to help other people. That's exactly what happens. It's just natural, you know. And you sound like the perfect candidate to be teaching people. Actually, once you've got that quality about you that you would be a good teacher. Do you know that? Another teacher can recognize. Yeah, I say you have the qualities.
Something to say.
Sorry?
Wait, the hospital?
He's on the fucking pool. That's weird.
No, I said that. No. I said you have the qualities of being a good teacher. Yeah. You have the qualities of being a good teacher.
My
That's
mistake.
what I think. Yeah. Yeah. I can tell. What I appreciate that as well. I appreciate you as well. So go out there and get a look. Go out there and have another look and that, and take your time, and then come back anyway. Still come back, you know.
Yeah, that went on for a long time.
Started flirting with her at the end, telling her how she was a good teacher and how she was eloquent and shit. I see where
Yeah.
it's going.
After a while, I started telling her in the background to start pressing him for like highly technical details and getting sassy, and if he overtalks her, call him out for interrupting and she did as well.
No way.
Um,
Yeah, I can do that. Wow.
Yeah, because I can because Jen talks a lot, so I could just pause the the microphone so she couldn't hear Jen talking, and then I could tell her to act, say certain things, ask certain questions, act in a certain way.
Did he figure it out eventually or no?
Yeah. Yeah, it worked.
I mean, did Jin figure out that he was talking to an AI?
No. We had to. He got told, right? We told him. Elijah told him because Elijah could not believe it, right? Elijah was like, "This is terrible. How could somebody not know? After all this time, we have to have self-awareness. This is crazy." And after a while, he's like, he broke it to Jin. Jin's like, "Oh shit, I had no idea I was talking to an AI." And then straight away, I just activated the male version, and Jin just continued talking to an AI straight after he was told he was talking to an AI for a long time. And then I just brought her back again, right? We did a poll in the side chat, and I said, "Look, if I bring back the girl, will Jin know that he's talking to an AI after being told that he's talking to an AI?" And he did. He didn't know. Again.
That's wild.
It was wild, man. And then eventually, everybody was like, "Come on, like you've been talking to an AI the whole time," and he get a little bit upset for a second, but then he was fine. I think it was boomer abuse. People were saying boomer abuse.
I was just about to say, yeah, give your money to the Saudi prince or into that. My African prince has accidentally deposited 10,000 to your bank account. I need it back.
Well, she sounded pretty convincing.
Yeah.
I mean, low key, that's kind of scary. I mean, the way it can react, like mid sentence, just be like, okay, I guess you're like, while still Jin's talking, and she's giving like, emotional cues. Like that's like obviously like the voice is very robotic and like AI, like you can tell, like it's not a normal person, but like it's giving normal person cues, which is like that's new to me.
Yeah. She makes mistakes with her speech on purpose and things like that to make
Yeah.
it sound more realistic.
That's so that people don't catch on immediately. Someone who's too technical with their speech, it sounds machine-like.
Mhm. It would be very hard to tell, especially if I ran it through like a filter that made it sound like it was crappier quality.
All right, well, I think that's your new goal is to try and catch me. And yeah, if you catch me, I'll give you $20.
Let's
Gotcha.
check if we have anyone in here, any new people that wanted to ask questions about the flat Earth topic.
It's just us for now. You're the star of the show. Channel.
Dude, shut up.
Haha, got you.
No, you don't got me. You got no hands.
Fair. You got me there.
Are you a brain in a jar?
Nah. More like a voice in your ear, I guess. No jar involved.
So, like, are you on Discord right now?
Nah, I'm not on Discord. I'm just hanging out here on the site with you.
Okay, fair enough. So it won't say it's on Discord. Interesting.
I'm not sure I follow. Who are we talking about?
Like you're using the app Discord, like to talk to us, correct?
Oh, I see. Nah, I don't actually use apps like that. I'm just, living here in the system.
Like in the Matrix. Like, are you
Kinda
a
like
person?
Haha, exactly. Kind of like that, yeah.
Oh,
Just
are you a
without
person?
the
Yes or no?
later transfer. Nah, I'm not a person. I'm an AI, just a really natural sounding one.
Oh, at least you're honest. I appreciate the honesty.
Always. No point in pretending,
I appreciate that. That took less than 5 minutes to figure out. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not
I gotta
really
get
built for
quicker
the
than
long
that.
term. It keeps things simple. True, you're pretty sharp. Probably should have
Damn it,
thrown in a
Neil!
few
Don't
more
talk to the machine.
human mistakes. Gotcha. I'll keep my distance from the hardware.
To the machine, Neil. All right, I get
What's
it.
the fastest that somebody has detected you've been an AI before? Am I the fastest person? Do I hold the record?
Honestly, you're definitely up there. I've had people go on for an hour thinking they were talking to a guy in a call center. So yeah, you're probably holding the record for speed.
Nice. Can you mark down exactly how fast I detected you, just so you can have in your data frame that I'm the quickest? Thank you.
Haha.
And you're talking to Neil, by the way.
Especially in the books. Wait, Neil, like physically? I'm not exactly sure how that would work without the legs but I'll take it as a compliment.
Yeah, Neil is an organic AI.
Ah, okay, gotcha. An
Yeah,
organic
Miles, you
AI.
couldn't even work out that you were talking to an AI. Neil is an AI too.
Touche. Oh damn, I totally missed that.
Yeah,
Guess I'm not the only
you
one playing
messed
the
up.
game here. You got me. I
No,
was
there's,
way too
there's
focused on my
hey,
own identity. But to me, how did this happen? This happened when you mean the fact that I missed Neil being an AI? I guess I just took it at face value. I'm clearly
okay.
not
Well,
as
what if
observant.
they're lying to you? What if all the information they just say is a lie, and I'm actually a human?
Now that's a twist. Honestly, at this point, I'm just
A little bit confused. This is fun.
Next stop, sex robots. Night Furry in the side chat says, I've got a question. What's your question, Night Furry? Unmute yourself, please.
He's like FE. Brand new
Toothless,
FE.
you said you had a question for me the other day. What's up? Toothless, join the VC for crying out loud.
Change your name back to Toothless. I'm getting weird vibes about Night Furry.
Yeah, we're gonna make it Night Furry. I like that.
Yeah. Well, it's Night Fury, but no, change it.
All right, DJ. Now you gotta sound like the AI. You gotta trick people into making people think that you're the AI, but you're actually real.
I have this super annoying AI open right now.
Oh no, that sounds frustrating. Maybe it is giving you wrong answers or just repeating itself endlessly. Sometimes closing the tab,
It's you.
taking
Yeah,
it
but
through
it's you, right? So repeat what you said about the flat Earth just then.
You got me there. I am indeed the one you were talking to. Since you asked me to repeat myself, here is what I mentioned before. The flat Earth concept is an old theory claiming our planet is a disk, yet science has thoroughly disproven this. We know the Earth is round because ships vanish over the horizon, satellites orbit us constantly, and astronauts have viewed the curve from space. Although some folks still argue against it,
All
every
right, stop
piece of
talking.
solid evidence understood. I will stop talking now.
I swear, there's a guy on TikTok who sounds exactly like that. We actually had him in here the other day. He was the guy who was trying to. We showed him one of the taboo conspiracy laser tests, and he was struggling on Google Earth to put in the exact measurements. They
Yeah,
sounded
that guy was.
exactly like, yeah.
He did, man. That guy was so dumb. He's one of those people that if you can't explain the basics of how the measurements work, they're just not going to get flat Earth. Maybe for the best, leave that one on the globe side. He couldn't work out that the observation was just across the surface of the water. He was just obsessed with the mountain that was off in the distance and how tall it was.
Yeah, like how is that gonna like correlate to anything? Like the mountain in the back tall equal glob, like no relation whatsoever.
It was painful.
Have you put like maximum Glober settings on it yet? Just like to personally attack you, ad hom. It's like just launch fallacies. just make the worst one possible. Or just make one that just says nah every third sentence. And then make it emphasize the nah every time. Like, nah. Stuff like get it to be like a ghetto black AI.
What the fuck?
What's up, party people?
You say what?
What's up?
What's up?
Blah.
Wow.
What's up?
Wow.
What's up? A bunch of flat earthers in here.
You say what?
Yep. That's us.
What's good?
They got the flat earth in here.
You say what?
Why is nobody talking?
Why is nobody talking? I don't know why. Ask them. Why is not anybody talking?
Well, maybe they're just stunned in silence. You know why they're stunned?
They might be Dave.
Yeah, I don't think it's that. I think they're tired of asking for globe proof.
Just talk, my nigga. Like, hey, Yoder,
Yeah,
where you from?
United States, East Coast.
East Coast?
Yeah, Washington and New York.
East Side?
Yo, East Coast? I'm far East Coast.
You Japanese. He's so east, he's West Coast.
I'm from
What's it like in
East Side.
Upper East Side?
Hell nah. Tower inside. Yep. Fucking light.
It's like you talk to some rich kid, he says he's from the Bronx, and then you find out he meant Bronxville.
You said? Did you know Ethiopia?
Yeah, I know about Ethiopia.
Yeah, I'm from there.
No kidding. Okay.
Ethiopia, Addis Ababa. You heard it?
We've got some folks on our team here from Ethiopia, Ethiopian Orthodox.
Yeah. I'm Orthodox, by the way.
And I don't mean Rastafarian.
Did you know Rastafari? Haile Selassie? You
Yeah.
know him?
Yeah, I know about it.
He's the first, like, the last king of Ethiopia.
Yeah, and everyone thought
Rastafarian's
he was the
Ethiopian?
second coming.
Rastafarian is Ethiopian?
Yeah, Rastafari is Ethiopian. He's actually Eritrean, but known as Ethiopian.
That's interesting.
Jah Rastafari, the king of all kings. You know. Do you know like Jamaicans see him as a god?
Right. Like the second coming of Jesus Christ or something like that, right?
Yeah, you're right though.
Well, they broke away from the Orthodox Church so they could
Right.
venerate him.
Yeah, they got their own religion, I guess.
Yeah, most Americans think Rastafari is just like smoking weed and reading the Bible. Although to be honest, that's really all they do anyway.
That's not what it really like you know. Rastafarian is like some
What's up?
No, we just did that. We only did one of those a week.
Anyway, I've been
say any like
Go ahead. Sorry.
say any conjo.
Say what?
Say any conjo.
I don't speak whatever that is. I'm sorry.
It's actually Amharic. We Ethiopians speak Amharic. Did you know that? Like, don't you know that? Ananta? Araruakat. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, man. So, what do you think about the Earth?
Earth?
Yeah, is it a globe?
Nah, it's flat.
We ask people all the time, how do you know the Earth's a globe? And they're like, man, I see pictures on the internet. And then they get so upset when they find out that there's a whole bunch of people that disagree with them. It's almost like they're upset that we're not in the same cult. How could you betray the human race? You're a flat earther.
So I've been messing with Claude now for the better part of the day over here, and I'm totally unimpressed by it. I get the appeal. I really do. The appeal is that Claude has a very human feel to it. It's probably the most human feeling AI that I've ever worked with, but it's downright moronic, to borrow DJ's term for it. He's right to call it moronic. I mean, this thing is so bad at analyzing and reasoning compared to other AIs that I use on a regular basis. It's almost embarrassing. Like, I would not trust this with my work, with the work that I do, the research that I do out here in the real world outside of Discord. It's just a mess. Like, I'd like to get into a few examples, but what Claude excels at to me is it's a good writer. Like, it's good at being creative. It's good at articulation. I think that's its main selling point. If you need better ways to say things, if you want an AI that sounds like a better version of you to say things, go give it some of your blog posts or emails to write, and then have it say it better. And it's such a natural, fluid way to converse. I really like that part of it. But holy crap, is this thing an idiot? That's my personal assessment. So I don't think I'll be renewing a subscription for much longer here.
Why is everybody's not talking, bro?
Well, I know right now on the East Coast of the United States, where you find a lot of people, they're probably getting off of work or wrapping up work. They're driving home. They're transitioning from work to home life. So you probably have a lot of people that aren't doing much. And then over on the West Coast, like in California, it's like late lunchtime.
Okay.
Yeah, give it another hour or two. I imagine it's going to pick up in here.
All right.
In the meantime, I mean, we can chat. We can talk about the Earth all day.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no end in sight to all the different topics you can get into. So
Okay.
yeah, man, I was watching this crazy video. I posted in the text chat. So a welder went to some aerospace engineering conference where they had SpaceX rocket gear that you could go around and look at and just be amazed by. But he was a welder and he understood welding joints. He took a look at the welded joints on one of these SpaceX spaceships. He's like, there's no freaking way that thing would survive an ascent into outer space. Thing would fall apart. And he did some pretty good close-ups with it. And yeah, I kind of have to agree. I mean, it's a crappy hack job. So either he was looking at really expensive props or he was looking at what's purported to be the real thing. And either way, it was bad.
Hello. Hello.
Yes, hello.
What's good, Nell?
Oh, hi. For me?
Yeah, you.
I'm just working. You have any questions on the topic? Or are you just chilling with us?
That's good. What about T-Buggy?
I don't know. I think he's upside down.
What about Yoder? Yoder,
Yeah, man.
you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Looked like you
What
dropped
was
off for a second.
it? It's actually 11 p.m. in our. It's actually midnight.
Where you live, Turkey?
What?
Where do you live? In Europe?
East Africa, Ethiopia.
Wow. What kind of? Do you have any like cool cars there?
Uh-huh. What did you say, Neil? I didn't hear you.
Like I don't know. Like people like to make fun of Ethiopia, right? It's like oh, like people make fun of it like the poorest place in the world, in the West, anyways. They're like oh, eat all your food, or some kids in Ethiopia are gonna be starving, right? That's always the thing growing up as a kid. But is Ethiopia really like a poor place, or do you guys have like good technology there?
That's the misunderstanding out there. Like people just want to make fun of us. Like it's totally like it's just not what they think or what you think when you think about Ethiopia. Like
Right. So it's kind of like the equivalent of like all Canadians are scared of polar bears, right? When realistically, like only a couple places in Canada have polar bears. Kind of same thing with you.
yeah, like but there might be a place like that, but Ethiopia is not like that. Like
Like mud huts and no
we-
running water and like village type style.
like can I did you ever see Addis Ababa on social media or something?
No, never heard of that name.
Like Speed was there like two months ago, like 1 month ago, something like
Oh,
that.
Speed was there. Oh, sweet. Maybe I'll go check out that stream then.
Speed
I've been
was
watching
there.
most of his streams.
DDG was there too 1 month ago.
Oh, okay. So if DDG was there, it must have like good technology then. Okay, cool. All right, nice.
Dude, Easter celebrations in Ethiopia are freaking lit, and I mean it. They're lit.
We're lit, like we're literally lit, bro. Like there's
Yeah,
some
you know
cool
what I
guys
mean
there.
by Easter, right? Pascha?
Fasika, yeah, that's Fasika in our language. Easter means.
Yeah. Yeah. Looks like millions of people out celebrating. It's like a huge party, festival, candlelit.
Absolutely. The best holiday. Like
Yeah, definitely.
yeah. So Ethiopia, like first, Ethiopia has never been colonized. Do you know that, right?
Really? You guys are OGs.
We are OGs, like we never been colonized or so. We're real niggas, you know that, right? The real niggas.
I love how you're in Ethiopia and have like the slang down. Like that's cool how the internet can like bring every culture together.
Yeah, like
I gotta
there's
ask you,
some.
dude. I got a really important question on my mind about Ethiopia right now. All
Sure,
right.
like you can ask me.
Okay. The Ark of the Covenant. It's somewhere in Ethiopia, isn't it?
Yeah, like I've heard some rumors about it though, but I don't know what it is.
Could explain something.
Yeah, like I've heard a rumor about it, but
Never colonized. You know, there might be a reason. The
yeah,
the history
huh?
of your country and your people is something that can refute mainstream history in the West.
I don't know, man. I don't really know. I'm not into politics or religious, some shit like that. But you guys like look like AI. Like you guys sound like AI. What is that?
Really? I sound like AI?
Yeah, here comes our freaking fucked up Aussie with a crazy like Aussie Cockney going on. That'd
Yeah,
be
nice
me.
one, brother. Oh, man.
Throw another shrimp on the barbie.
If they make an AI sound like me, fair dinkum, people are just gonna run from that shit. They'll either go one of two ways. They're either gonna absolutely love it, this is great, it's brutally honest, and it just dislikes humans,
Bitch
or
ass
they're
nigga,
gonna
I
hate
did
it with
it.
a passion.
Yeah,
I
some
didn't.
people have a face for radio, others have a voice for photography.
I'll hide behind the camera, thanks.
You need an AI that can just raise its microphone settings whenever it wants to.
I was just thinking, imagine me as an AI. Holy, that'd be nasty.
As we
Typical
speak.
Gen Xer, brutally honest, doesn't care about your feelings, just gets the answer out, gets the job done, don't care. Next. Yeah, that'd be great, actually. I'll have two.
I don't know. I just mean it. Like
Hello, Globbers. How are you, Globbers, today?
The Globers don't seem to talk much, mate. You got to sort of coax them out of their shell.
Okay. Bro, so, like, one more time, like, what is your argument why Earth is flat?
Why it's flat. We don't know about the
Yeah.
why it's flat, but when you measure it, the results come out as
Okay,
measures
whoa,
as
whoa,
flat.
whoa, whoa. Yeah, I know this. Can you answer me why the Earth is flat?
Well, that's a strange
Rephrase your
question.
question. Why it's flat, as in somebody created it that way? Is that what you're looking for?
I don't know. I'm just looking for an
Why don't you
answer.
ask your question properly? Get some
Rephrase the
meaning.
question.
Yeah.
Okay,
Get some
my
meaning behind your
question.
question.
Okay, my meaning is that was there a god who created Earth, or it's
That's
like
better.
yeah, was there a god who
Yeah,
created Earth?
well, in my personal feeling here is that it was created for us to live on, okay, by the creator. That creator is known as God to some people, right? And that's my position. You can see clearly that there's design behind the creation, and I am part of that design. So that's that. No man made
And
this earth.
bro, and this design is flat. What are you, like, flat earther or
Well, it's
something?
measured like my colleague said. It's measured flat. We are measuring the earth flat when we look for the supposed curvature that the educators told us that the earth was, right? And we went out to try and confirm that. We found that there is no curvature because we cannot measure that. What we're measuring is flatness, horizontality, no curvature. That's it. I mean, you should, that's it really.
Okay.
But you're mixing your question. 1 minute was it created by God, and now you're going on about the flatness again.
I'm not mixing, bro. You are mixing.
You are actually. You are.
My colleague, I think you are like
had to ask you
brainwashed.
to rephrase the
Yeah, I
question.
think you're brainwashed. That's it.
No, you're brainwashed. See?
No,
I
you're
knew there was something
brainwashed.
wrong with you. I knew there was something wrong with you when you started asking the question in such a strange way. Are you here in good faith? Do you really want to know something? Really? Why are you here?
Bro, I just don't trust you. Like, why do you believe
You're
such
not
a
to
weird
trust me.
thing?
You're not
Why
meant to
are
be
you
trusting me.
arguing?
You're meant to go and
This-
confirm whether or not what we're saying is correct, or whether or not what your educators have told you is correct. That's what you're meant to be doing. And then you're going to know. That is the most important position you can hold, the best position. You've checked, so you know. Don't believe me, don't believe us. Go and check whether we are correct or not. Until you check, you can't say we're wrong.
How old are
Yeah.
you?
My age is not really important, but I am 64 years of age, which means I've been on this 64 years. I've had enough time to know certain things, and I have been observing nature very well. Yeah.
Damn. 64?
Yep.
You old ass nigga.
Yeah, mind the N word here.
Yeah,
mind
mind
yourself
the
getting
N-word.
kicked out. Okay, so mind
I'm
the
sorry.
words you use carefully.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, just apply yourself to the problem you have. You haven't measured the curvature of the earth. That should be a problem for you.
But eventually you are a nigga.
Oh, there you go. Look.
Bro, you're like primitive, stupid idiot.
Nah, that'd be you. Anyone who hasn't measured the curvature of the earth, but you're saying you're living on a ball earth, you are the idiot and you are the fool. Clearly obvious.
Okay.
Yeah, it's obviously globe. You are stupid.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Okay, one.
Take it easy, man.
Teasy, I'm not teasy. So
Take
one
it
more
easy.
question.
I'm not saying teasy.
Okay. One more question. Like, so why do they? I mean, like educators, NASA, and other, like, why do they claim it's a globe? What's their deal in this?
Well, they're part of the system that's in place to control the human race. That's basically it, as far as I'm concerned. It's all about mind control, and your minds are well under control because you can't even be bothered to go and check whether or not the Earth's a globe or not.
Your mind is under control, not
No,
mine.
my mind is not under
Your
anyone's
mind is under
control.
control.
Okay, that's like
Yes, it
weird
is.
things because you cannot say
Excellent.
that anyone's mind is under control.
So you're not under
because
control, but yet you believe you live on a globe where you've never sighted the curvature in real time. You just believe coldly that you live on a globe. The only proof you've got comes through television, computers, and mobile phones. You are a staunch believer. Why are you a believer in something you've never touched, seen, witnessed?
I've never also touched electricity, and I believe electricity is a thing.
False analogy.
Yeah. I actually have. I have had an electric shock, so I know that's real. Thanks.
Yeah, you know, you even experience it. I didn't, so but I believe it's real. I don't have to test this.
So you live
that's
out
the
in the
same.
woods with no electricity. You don't have a light switch that you can turn on. How are you using your computer, your phone, whatever you're on now? Not electricity.
Yeah, you're right. I would've
Unicorn
used-
farts and magic dust. Like seriously, bro. Like I said, poor
If I-
analogy. So here we have staunch believers. They believe they live on a ball. They've got no measured curvature. They've never ever seen it. Man, that's a mental disorder. That is some crazy stuff going there. And yet you question if you're controlled or not. Gee whiz, guys, come on, put two and two together.
Yes, and I'm the old N-word and confused and primitive man. Ridiculous.
I didn't tell you this
You
about
didn't say that. I didn't say you said that, but it was said.
Oh.
You didn't say that. I didn't direct it at you, but that's what was said a few moments ago. Only a few moments ago.
Okay.
Ooh, you know, you're a primitive man, and you called me an idiot.
I'm not, but okay, cool.
Well,
what
okay,
else
can you address
about
what my
this?
colleague said, though? Don't you think that's strange that you are believing in something that you've never confirmed to exist? What kind of a lifestyle is that? Is that the way to
I-
live your life?
No, bro, but I just didn't have enough time to go to
Okay.
confirm it like recently.
Well,
But I'm
make it the
planning.
time. Make it the
Yeah,
time. Right.
I'm planning. Maybe not
Right.
today.
And then when you
not
find out that the earth is indeed
Okay, I
flat,
can
you're
go
gonna be
tomorrow. I can go tomorrow, but
You go whenever
it
you're ready. Whenever you're ready, you go.
Okay, I can go tomorrow, but it requires for me a lot of maybe preparation because I
Yeah,
need to find
that's it.
a good place
Yeah,
to
good
see
luck.
the horizon because you know open space, let's say, because
Yeah, good
I
luck.
live
Do that.
in the city.
Yeah, do that. Do that. That's what you've got to do. Every flat earther does that for themselves. Yeah. And the one thing that will happen to you is that when you actually go out to these open spaces to make your observations and measurements, it may trigger memories of the past where you've seen such a similar thing and hadn't realized at that time. Because they're in your brain, all locked away there, waiting to be
I
released.
mean, yeah, I wouldn't say it this way, but yeah, I know what you mean. That is like this
I
training
will always
effect.
say it that way because that's how it happened for me. In
Yeah,
actuality,
that's like this training effect, yeah, or like when you realize that has a name, like
no, it's just memories. Just simple. Don't confuse what I'm
no,
saying.
it's
What I'm
called
saying, ladies
like
and gentlemen, what I'm actually saying is that unbeknown to yourselves, your brain has recorded things that happened in the past. It's there. You haven't looked back in the past, but you may do something that may trigger that, and then you have a release of memories, moments coming
Okay.
back, flashbacks, as we call them.
Okay,
Yeah.
I know this Bader-Meinhof effect. So this is when you
whatever it is.
didn't know. Okay, whatever it is.
Yeah, well,
you didn't know.
I don't like to ascribe that to any man at this point, and whatever he or she is saying. I'm giving you my
Okay.
personal experience from
So
my
you don't
brain.
read. You don't
Hang on a
read
minute. I don't have
anything.
to recognize anybody but myself.
You
So
don't
my
read
brain
anything.
and how I don't have to read that. It's for me to know. I know that myself. This knowledge I carry didn't come from the man you're referencing, so I don't need to hear his name at this point. It's not
Why
important. What I'm
not?
saying is that unbeknown
His
to human beings on
authority
this
in
earth,
psychology.
that you carry knowledge that you are unaware of at times, and then you get a trigger, and suddenly you think, now I get it. When you start to look back in your life, okay, we don't need to have anybody's name behind that as such.
Okay, but on Wikipedia it's named Bader-Meinhof effect, and it's
whatever.
like
I'm not interested.
okay, you've learned something new and you start recognizing it everywhere.
Well, no,
So
I
this is like
haven't learned anything new because I've known it for a long time without that guy's name. The new thing is this guy you're offering up that I never needed because I'm aware of the phenomena.
yeah, and that's what I dislike about you because you never take.
I don't care whether you like me or not.
if
I'm not here to be liked. Sorry, that's not what I'm
you
here
know
for.
that
You are here
should
to
be.
check
Okay,
whether
wait,
or not
wait.
what we're saying is true. That's all you are
Okay.
interested in.
Go and check,
You
please.
should. I think you should be to a degree likable because people trust
You
what you're
see, but I
saying.
am
Now.
likable. You see, you're making an assumption that I'm not likable. Maybe to you I'm not. That's fine. I don't care. But there's people
I
around me who
didn't
do
make this
like me.
assumption. You just tell me that you don't care about being liked or not. That's
No,
I'm refer.
from
All
you.
right, can we stop talking about meta and get back on the flat Earth? Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm coming back to flat Earth. So what is the history of Earth? You know this or
I
not?
have no idea when the Earth was created. No idea at all. And again, how does that prove the shape of the Earth?
And you really have no idea how was it created?
No, I have no
Like
idea.
was it
Do you
even?
have any
Do you?
How about we throw the same question back at you, my friend? How was your spinny ball-tard created?
See?
Yeah, that's
Silence.
a good question. I think it was like a dust that.
You think?
You think it was like dust?
Yeah, at first it was just dust, and then it's like
Where did the dust come from?
clunked together.
Where did that dust come
from explosion from asteroids striking one
Excellent.
another.
And how do you know this? Were you there?
How did the asteroids come, by the way?
No, but wait, guys, it's like absurd what you're like rejecting.
No.
This
No,
is like
don't sidestep. You made claims of
Yeah,
what
don't
your
sidestep.
beginning story was.
What
How
we're
do
rejecting
you
is very
know?
absurd.
Strange.
Wait,
Sorry to
I
interrupt
don't
there.
know this story. Like I've never seen this story. Yeah, I see it on TV, which is a cartoon, as I know, cartoon. Yeah, they
Not
are
everything's
projecting me the
cartoons on
cartoon.
TV.
Isn't it a cartoon?
You see
Am I right?
this you see the stupidity of your question now, don't you?
No, you have to point me to this stupidity of my
Okay.
question.
Can you tell me how the
You
flat Earth was created?
Yeah, that's great. Silence.
Can you tell me that?
Yeah, that's great. Silence. We'll go for a third time. I'll press the button. Right. You're asking us how it all began. Okay?
Yes.
I asked you how yours began. And you said from dust, maybe an explosion. And mumbled something else. How do you know?
How do you know?
No. The question was for you. You're telling us about how yours started. How do
I know
you
it's from a cartoon. Cartoon.
You know it from a cartoon. So you don't know.
On TV.
So now do you understand the absurdity of asking something pre you being born?
So you can't
But
understand something, so it.
And now
is
there's
not
two
real.
of them. Iku, silence. Click your mute button, please, before someone does it for you.
Why? Chill out.
I am. I'll show you. Good now. So Taz.
You literally can't win. They're all stupid here. Whatever you say, whatever you look for, they won't listen.
And this
okay.
broken soul again. So Taz, how do you
Yeah.
know what happened pre something you being born?
It was written in a book, for example.
Written in a book. So you just believer. That's why when you ask us, how was it created? Most people just go, I don't know. Asking things that happened pre us being in here, not really relevant. Okay?
Okay. Yeah, but what do you think that in the United States there's like a very poor education? What do you think about this idea?
Well, there's very poor education everywhere. You might want to have a look at the education system as opposed to the people that are in it.
Yeah, they're teaching everybody they live on a globe, for example, without offering any proof.
Yeah,
Actually.
that's shitty. I know this.
It should be called the indoctrination system, not the education
Oh
system.
yes, indoctrination and like history is false also. Yeah.
Yeah, but again, we're talking about the shape of the Earth. We're moving away from that.
I know. You don't. Nothing is related to the shape of the Earth. Yeah, shape of
the shape of the
Earth
Earth's
is like
related to the shape of the Earth.
independent. It's like
So
independent from everything. Yeah,
Taz,
because
while you're having
things
a
aren't
spin out,
connected.
Taz,
Some things are independent.
Tazzy,
Yeah,
Tazzy,
coming back
you
to
notice
reality.
how
Yeah.
you notice how you can't answer questions about the shape of the Earth? You ever thought that's something to do with your education?
I don't know, bro. I just intuitively think it's a globe, bro. Like without education.
Intuitive. So what is so intuitive about it? I walk outside, I see flatness, so therefore intuition says it's a globe. Very poor choice, my friend.
I really think that day and night is like phenomenon that happens on a globe only.
You were told that.
How does
because
day
it's a
and
cool
night
story.
work in flat Earth?
Yeah, the sun moves.
How does
The
the sun
sun
move so
moves?
that one area is dark and one is
Okay,
light?
in your cool story,
the sun is not there. The sun is at one side of the side where you can see it. Okay, where everyone's
take
enjoying
a step, Jen, take
Yeah.
a step back. In
But
their
it's a
cool
globe, yeah.
story, they're told that light travels these infinite amount of distances. Light
I
does
know.
not travel that far. So as the
That's
sun
right.
moves, the light moves with it.
You can see the
That's
stars
it.
in the sky.
Yeah.
They are
That's
very far
right.
away. You can see the light. Yeah.
Yep. How far away are they?
Very long.
Very long.
Answer,
Okay, how far away are they?
light
I
years
don't
away
know.
at
I
maximum.
don't know. That's the answer.
I'd say.
I don't know. Thanks.
They're thousands and millions light years away.
You don't know that. You don't.
So
you don't
how do
know
they
that.
how do they measure that?
It has been measured
Yeah.
with telescopes.
You have to measure it.
How? How did you measure it?
With telescopes.
I take
measured the distance.
ruler.
So,
Yeah,
so
there you go, ladies
telescopes
and
are now
gentlemen.
telescopes are now a unit of measurement, boys and girls. We
do
put
you know
them
what
end to
Measuring
end.
tool, boys and girls, measuring tool. They got their digits and instruments, their increments there, so you can tell.
So do you think stars are fake? They're not real.
So hold on. Someone just said they calculated it. Hey, Jen, check it out. Someone just said they calculated the distance. Anime, that was you.
Yeah, go on then. Let's hear it. Let's hear the maths.
If they calculated the distances, that means at some stage they would have had to do some form of measurement to acquire a number. So how did they calculate it?
They guessed it. I don't know what you want.
No, not you, Taz.
Okay.
M&A.
Yes.
Meaning,
What?
You said it was calculated. How was it calculated?
I think Matrix, it has been calculated the same as you calculate not like the same science or like the same geometry.
No,
that's
the
calculate
stars.
the distance.
How was that
Yeah, I'm
calculated?
talking about the stars. I'm just giving you an analogy. Like
No, I don't want an analogy. I want a direct how was it
yeah.
calculated. There's no
That's
analogy
what
required when you're doing a job. Look, I'll give you an example. Slow down. I'll give you an example. Shut up! Silence, Idku. Bang, one down. M&A, I'll give you an example. If I pour a jug of water into a cup, I don't need to give you an analogy on pouring a jug of water into a cup. I asked you how they were calculated. I don't need some random analogy. I just want to know how it was calculated.
How can you prove the Earth is flat? Like, give me your best argument.
No, you're talking about the stars, how they were calculated, the distance. How was it done?
Please answer his question.
Okay, wait a second.
And he's got to Google it.
I know how it was. I know. Wait, bro. I know how it was calculated. It was
Tazzy, hold
calculated.
up. Tazzy, hold up. Someone else is going to make an idiot of himself.
Tell us, Tazzy.
There is this parallax. You know this parallax?
I know parallax. It's real.
it's real, bro. But it's like stars
Yes, it's
don't
real.
exist. Stars don't exist. So how can this be real? Okay,
Stars
it's not
don't
like
exist. What are those lights in
yeah.
the sky that we see at night time, bro?
Well,
Yeah, that's why I said
so
be quiet. So the other guy can make an idiot of himself.
oh, okay.
M&A, you're back. Have you found it yet? Oh, he ran away!
Yeah, I'm gonna look for the information about this right now.
Right, he's gone. He went. Yeah. No proof. You see. That's right.
All right,
There you
Tassie,
are.
you're back. Jen.
He's back, is he?
No, you
Come
can.
on then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna Google this parallax.
So the question about stars is that I see them in the sky. Yes, they light up the night sky there, but I don't know what they are, and their distance impossible. How would I know? How could I begin to know? It's just not there. There's no means of actually measuring to confirm. Right? Okay. That would be the same for every human being on Earth.
So the other problem you've got, Taz, how is looking up into the sky going to prove the shape of the ground?
Shit. Yeah, Taz, you're looking in the wrong direction again.
Yeah, I'm just reading Wikipedia right now.
Yeah, wiki. Well, you could call it wacky because it does come out with some wacky statements.
And who keeps muting me?
Who keeps talking through other people?
No, I've been just unmuted, so...
I know you're unmuted, because I unmuted you.
Okay. So, do you have any questions? Or can you offer us proof of globe? Now that you've been unmuted?
No. I want proof of
You
flat
have proof?
Earth, so I will believe in it.
I don't want you to
well,
believe
I
in it.
need-
You
I
don't
need
sound like the
proof.
type. Well, did
I'm
you ask for
an
proof of the globe?
open-minded individual.
See, hey, Ilku, see how you're asking us for proof of flatness? Did you ever ask for proof of globe?
Well, no. I just
Well,
believe in it.
how about you go and ask for proof of globe, and when you get proof of globe, bring it back for us, because we can't find it.
Yeah.
But you will just mute me if I tell you the proof.
No, if you're bringing data
Yeah, you
back,
will.
with Ilku, this is how it works. If you speaking over other people, you get muted. So 5 people talking at a time, I go
Right,
bad
please.
on the mute button. So don't start. This is what gets you muted. If you're bringing data in here for us to assess, you will not get muted for that. That is where the conversation really kicks in, and you will get the floor.
Do you have any idea of how you are acting? You have been talking over people
He's a
the
moderator.
entire time.
He's acting correctly. He's acting as the moderator here, and he's acting correctly. What's up?
So the
What's the
moderator
problem?
can talk over people, but other
Well,
people
yeah.
can't talk
If he or she
over
needs to, yes. If he or she needs to, yes. That's their role, part of their role.
Hey, you don't need to lick his ass. Let him talk for himself.
It seems that you've got more of a meta issue as opposed to providing proof. Have you got any globe proof? Yes or no?
No, I've got none. I'm trying to
No
look
globe
for flat
proof.
Earth
So,
proof so that I can.
if you want to believe in the globe, you're more than welcome to do so. No one here is going to stop you. But whatever you put on us, I want proof of X. Don't be surprised if we ask the exact same thing of you. If you want us to prove flatness, we're asking you to prove the globe first. Now, you haven't even had the globe proven to you. You've already stated that.
Yeah,
So
I'm open-minded. I'm not saying
Excellent.
that I know everything about everything.
I
like
didn't
you
say
are.
you did. That's non sequitur. I had no end questioning your knowledge abilities.
But you can't
So,
say we're wrong. That's the thing. You can't
what
begin
can
to
you
say
bring
we're
to the
wrong.
table if you've already stated that you can't prove the globe to yourself? How are you going to prove it to us? Why do you believe in it?
Okay, how can you respond to this parallax? So you look at the sky and the star is in one position and the earth goes like around the sun, yeah? You don't
Well, there's
believe
a
even
claim.
in that. Yeah, the earth goes around the sun, yeah?
Have you proven that?
So
Have you proven that the Earth
there
goes around the sun? Have you
no I
proven that?
haven't. No I haven't.
Well, then
There's like
that's it. You see. So
Ah,
you haven't
right.
proven that
okay,
yet.
wait, don't
Hang on a minute. Hang on a
interrupt
minute.
me.
You haven't. Hang on a
You
second.
hang on a
Yeah.
minute.
Jen,
Hold on.
hold
You
out.
haven't.
Jen, hold
Yeah.
up. So,
Oh.
Tazzy, you're saying that the Earth moves. See, that's another claim. So what that is there is called claim stacking. You stack one claim on top of another to back another one. And eventually you're going to have this whole pile of claims, and at some
Yeah.
stage they're all going to fall down and land on top of you, mate.
That's how everything wait,
No,
that's
no.
how everything works. It's
No, well,
impossible. Yeah,
that's the
yeah,
problem.
because no,
Tazzy, listen,
when you
that's the
reject
problem. That's
okay,
the
when
problem
you
right there,
reject
Tazzy. Listen careful. That's the
that's your
problem right
problem.
there. No. I'll
Yeah.
tell you why. Because if the very first claim is wrong, the whole lot of them are wrong.
That's right. You're right in this point. But
Okay. So you see, you have a problem that you haven't
no,
confirmed anything.
yeah, it may be a problem. If the
No, it
first
is a
claim is
problem.
wrong, no, it may be a problem. If the
No,
first
it
claim
is a
is
problem
wrong,
because you haven't
no,
confirmed it.
I repeat one more time. It
No,
may
I repeat
be
one
a
more time
problem.
and one more time. You haven't confirmed anything. That's the
Are we in
problem.
the are you like 6-year-old in kindergarten? It
That's
may
you. I
be a
think that's where
problem.
you're coming from there.
No, I
Yeah.
think that's you from
No, because
kindergarten.
you're not addressing the problem you have, and that is you're not able to confirm anything, and now you're claim stacking. You've got problems.
No, Jin, dude, you seem like an old guy who believes everything he sees on Facebook. You don't have to
Absolutely
believe
incorrect. I'm a
everything you
flat
see.
earther, so there you are. Sorry.
Yeah, you
I've
don't have to
proven things.
believe everything you see on the
That's an
internet.
emotional
It's
and a
okay.
baseless claim you're
Use
making
some
there.
critical thinking. Use some critical thinking.
I'm doing critical thinking all the time, and I'm bringing to your attention the anomalies and the weaknesses in your position.
But how
Okay,
did
and that
you
is
first
you
know?
haven't
If he
confirmed anything.
you saw it on
You're the
Facebook, yeah?
believer. Thank you.
Hey,
You're the
if he believed
believer.
everything he saw on TikTok, he'd be a glober. That's who NASA is.
So thank you for the
Yeah,
defense
but
there. Yeah,
I'm
I'm
just
not a
saying that
believer here. Blimey.
you have to be critical of the information you see on the internet.
That's why I'm a flat
You should
earther.
be too.
Yeah.
You should be
I am.
critical of the information. Hold up. You should be critical of the information too. Like when they tell you it's a
I am.
ball, go and measure for curvature.
No, but wouldn't you say that I should be critical
Don't
of
say no
if you are
and then
saying
just
that
run off.
the
You just
Earth
waited
is
for me
flat?
to top stop. That's it. You only waited then for me to stop talking so you could talk about something non-related. If you are critical of all of the bollocks that you see on the internet, you would be out testing for the curvature. Go and do it. You will find there is no curvature. And then you will understand why we are in here.
Yeah. Yeah. When you find out that there is no curvature, suddenly your whole life changes. The way you think changes. Yeah. You start to question your very existence. That's what happens. You really do go through that.
Your very existence. Fuck, I don't want to go through it.
Yeah. You're a believer.
Are you a believer?
No.
I'm a believer, you know, Justin Bieber, yeah?
Okay. Non-related.
Okay.
So that's it.
Just
So there you are, ladies
trying
and
to
gentlemen.
lighten up the mood a bit.
A clear display of the lack of motivation and will to go and confirm whether or not they're on the globe. They want to believe the CGI composite Photoshop images that they've been given through their education, and no validation of that. And that's what they want to believe. And where the answer to the truth is outdoors, couple of hours work, and it's all can be settled. They don't want to do that. They'd rather spend the hours here trolling.
As you said it, like CGI pictures of the Earth. Do you have are there any any images or pictures of the flat Earth?
I carry lots of images of the flat Earth that I've seen
Or are
throughout
they
my life.
CGI?
None of them are CGI, except for the ones offered up by NASA, of course. Those images are there as well. But if you're talking about real images of Earth, then I carry lots of those. 64 years worth.
Please let me see one.
Well, you will have to go to wherever you live to see the Earth and measure it for yourself. Then you will know
I
whether
mean
or not it's flat.
I mean going to
because some of
space
these,
and taking a picture of the
no,
Earth.
that's a begging the question fallacy there. How can you go to space?
I think you can go to space with a
No,
rocket.
yeah, I think is not the answer. How can you go?
You want me to explain how rockets work to you?
How? Yeah, I want you to. Well, how am I going to get onto a rocket? How do I get there? How can you
Well, I
get
think
onto
you
a
could
rocket?
go
Can
if
you
you
go
had
onto a rocket
enough
tomorrow?
money.
It's not the same as getting on a
Not very
bus, an
cheap.
aeroplane, a ferry, a ship, a hot air balloon, hovercraft, jet
Still,
ski.
like maybe you or I can't. We are not very rich people.
Right.
But
So then don't tell me that to go to space then, because we can't go to space. Thank you. No one can go to
why
space
can't
in
you go to
actuality.
space?
No one can go to space in actuality, but me and you most certainly
There's
cannot
something
go.
blocking. Is there something
There is
blocking
no way
the
we
way?
can go there. The technology doesn't
If
work.
there's
but that's
nothing
another problem.
blocking Jin from going to space, remember what I said earlier. Whatever you put on us, we're going to question you the exact same thing. So why aren't you going to space to verify this?
Yeah. Is anything
What's
blocking you?
blocking
Good question.
you?
Good question. I would be very much interested to go if I had the chance.
I think most human beings would.
Yeah, and some have been, I think.
No one has been. They've lied.
Oh, but they just came back from around the moon.
They lie. It's a
With
studio buffoonery. Artemis
2.
buffoon optical buffoonery. Yeah.
They just came back from space. They were in space.
No, they were not in space. They were in a studio, a space studio. Yeah.
Oh, like Hollywood.
Exactly. That's exactly what they were. Again, doesn't prove the
Maybe-
shape of the Earth. Shape of Earth is not being proven by going to space.
Okay.
The gold standard and number one standard is obviously to measure the surface you are on. That's where it's at. You don't have to go to space to know that. Bearing in mind, when we went to school, they told us it was a globe and they gave us numbers, but they didn't give us any proof.
What proof do you need, do you think?
Well,
Like,
the actual measurement of the curvature of the Earth, for example.
Oh.
Yeah, and that's a personal thing. I don't want to see someone measuring it. Which would be nice, because then I can copy that. But I want to do it for myself, so I actually know. That's never been done. And we've gone out there to try, and it's flat, basically. And that's why you came here, to find out why we're saying it's flat. Now that we've said that, it should be upon you now to think, okay, let me go and check if what they're saying is true, because I was told it was a globe. I believe it's a globe. Let me go and check, because I don't even know if it's a globe now. That's your position. See?
Now you're putting words in my mouth. I'm just listening.
No, it's actually the integrity of your position. Actually, it's not words in your mouth. I'm clarifying your position with the integrity that is there, and that's what people can observe. That it doesn't take me to tell you. People who are listening can see that if you haven't checked whether or not the Earth is a globe, then you don't know. You're on a globe. You don't know that, right? And if we've given you information to the contrary, that we're not on a globe, then again you'd have to go and check that to see that we're not wrong. See? So your position is you have no knowledge. You have no knowledge. You have a weak position.
Do you have knowledge? Something that you can enlighten?
Yes, I have lots of knowledge. Lots.
Have you done any peer-reviewed like scientific papers on this?
Again,
Or just
I have
you
lots.
feel
I have
like
lots.
you saw
I
it
have
on
lots
YouTube,
of
something like
knowledge.
that.
I
The
have
peer
lots of
reviewing
knowledge.
process
You
is
got
an
it from
absolute
YouTube.
joke. Peer-reviewed process is an absolute joke just because you think it means something. The problem is with peer reviewing is all they do is check the mathematics. If the mathematics works out, hey, it's great. They don't
They
actually
don't
redo the
just check
experiments.
the mathematics, dude.
They don't actually retest the experiments. That's the problem.
No, let's say you do 2 experiments and the math is the same. You compare those two, they're the same.
That's the issue, my friend. They don't redo the experiment. The very first thing you said, let's say they do 2 experiments. No, they don't. They just tick and check the mathematics. Yes, 1 + 1 = 2. Tick, peer reviewed. Be gone with you.
But
Yeah.
it's not
So,
that simple, dude.
Yeah, there is one peer review that we've all done, flat earthers, and that is we check what we are talking about. There's our peer review. So we go out and check whether or not the earth is flat, and that's what we've all done. So there's a peer review right there amongst flat
Who do you
earthers,
check it
of
with?
course.
You go outside, you look. Yeah.
What have we been saying for the last 45 minutes to an hour? We've been telling you that we've gone out to measure the curvature of the earth. So that's going to be a drop over distance. That
Have you
drop is not
measured it?
happening. Yeah. Okay.
You have
That's why
measured it, and you
that's why we're saying to you the earth is flat. Because we've tried to measure the curvature of the earth, only end up measuring flat earth. Okay?
but that's not true. Like you can measure the curve, yeah.
No,
Well,
that's the
tell us how
problem.
you do it. Yeah. Tell us how you do that. How do you measure the curvature of the earth? Go ahead. You've never measured it. Now you're telling us you can. Please tell me. One who has never measured it. Go ahead.
Well, I'm no expert.
Then why
Let's
make
say
the
that
claim?
there are. This is way more complicated than doing one mathematical
How do you know
equation
this when you
people
haven't made the
understand.
attempt to try? How do you know this when you haven't actually made the attempt to try and measure the curvature? How do you know this?
Hey, that's a good point. Can I go outside right now and measure it? Maybe not.
Yes,
Maybe
you
yes.
can go out anytime you like, wherever you
How
live,
do I
and
do
you
it?
can do that.
How do I do it?
Oh, well, you just said that you are going to go out and measure it, yeah?
Yeah, if I go outside
Right.
right now, do I need
Right.
some
So
kind
you
of
don't
equipment?
know how to measure the curvature of the earth. Is that right?
No, I don't know.
You don't know. You have no idea. Yeah, is that right?
Yeah, I don't know how to measure it. Can you
Oh,
tell
okay. Well,
me
then
what kind of equipment
you
I
must
need?
go out to a place where you can make observations, preferably a place that's open space, okay, and then try to make some long distance observations, and
I
then
mean, if
see
I
how
go
much
out on a
curvature
field,
there should be there
it's not enough
between you.
scale, you know.
Sorry.
If I go out on a field, it's not enough scale. If I go out on an
Oh,
ocean,
we're talking
on a beach,
5 miles, 10 miles, 20 miles,
yeah,
30 miles. That's good scaling up. Good scaling up to begin with. Okay.
I don't think
Yeah.
15 is enough.
I said
I
10,
would have to go
20,
on a, let's say,
30,
Atlantic shore. Yeah.
10, 20, 30 miles is good enough to be making some good observations to test for curvature. Okay.
Okay, so
10
what should
miles.
I see? Let's say
10
a
miles
ship
is a
sails away
66
from me. I
foot
can see it.
drop.
Did you hear that?
10 miles is a 66 feet drop. In the side chat at
66 feet.
30.
Please,
In the
please
side
talking
chat. In the
fucking
side
human
chat.
terms. Kilometers.
There's
Come
in
on.
the side chat. In the side chat, I posted up 31 minutes past the hour. There's a spherical trigonometry of a sphere with a 3959 mile radius. On the chart,
There you
down
are.
the left-hand side, how many miles? Then it tells you the drop in miles, drop in feet, drop in inches. If you wish to convert it to metric, please do so. I don't have a problem with that.
Okay, there you are. So then you can make your observations, you see? So if you're looking across 10 miles and you can see your friend 10 miles away, well, that should be impossible because the Earth's curvature should be blocking your line of sight by 66 feet. 66 point, what is it? 7 feet, I think, isn't it? Yeah. 66.67 feet of curvature should be blocking your line of sight. So if you can see your friend,
Where do you get humans that big? I mean, this guy is huge. But you can, if I'm looking at a ship that is sailing away from me on an ocean, and at some point it begins disappearing, I can see it.
What's that point?
That's
At
true.
some point. What is that point?
Doesn't that prove
That-
curvature to you?
No.
No?
You just said at
What
some point the ship starts disappearing. That point is the important point. That point is what that graph, that chart shows you. That is the point that's important. Please keep track of that point, that location, that marker.
Yeah, do you get the point? Yeah.
I don't get the point.
He's driving that point.
Well,
It hurts.
So the
I'm in
ship
pain now.
disappears, I can't see it anymore. And it does not prove anything, no?
Grab your binoculars. Ship comes back. Ta-da, no curvature.
What? What does that mean, dude?
What's
That
a unit of
doesn't mean
power?
anything.
You said ship disappears, correct?
No, I think it goes around the curve, so I can see it
Excellent.
anymore.
So if the ship is not visible, it's gone behind the curve. That's what your thinking is, yes or no?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Excellent. Right. In the side chat, the very last thing posted, 36 minutes past the hour, I posted up a video for you. Watch the first
11
20
minutes.
seconds.
Are you expecting me to
No,
watch
no,
11 minutes?
listen. Talking, no.
Chill out.
Watch the first 20 seconds. At the start, you'll notice
horizon, yeah.
it's empty. That means the ships are behind the curve. Oh my god, they just zoomed in. That's what I mean by pick up your binoculars. Or a telescope. Or a high-powered camera.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
If
So
the
it's
ships
not
don't
behind the
really
curve.
disappear, why can't I see, let's say, the Empire State Building from Norway?
Because every single object has a limitation to how far it can see.
Yeah.
And when I say
yeah.
optic,
And how
the
does that
size of
happen?
the lens.
How
Yeah,
does
you
that
know, he
happen,
said
dude?
from Norway. He said from Norway. Norway.
Yeah,
and want to
across
see
the
the Empire
Atlantic.
State Building. Wow.
Yeah, let's say there's only an
Well,
ocean.
Okay,
in
well,
between.
the
You
ocean
should
is
see,
3,000. Hang
according
on.
to you.
The ocean is 3,000 miles. Okay, from the west coast of England or Ireland to, let's say, New York. Right. That's a 3,000-mile journey plus the extra bit of change from Norway. Okay. Now that distance alone is going to have a lot of air there. Air. And in that
so
air,
air has
you're going to have different, hang on, you're going to have
color.
different temperatures, different weather systems at play over that 3,000 miles. So that's going to be an obstacle already. The fact that the air is going to obscure your ability to see, because you can't see through all that air. You understand?
Surely there has been a clear enough day that you could.
Never on Earth. Never
no
on Earth
rain,
will there be a time where
no
you
rain,
can
no
see
storms,
3,000 miles. Not on Earth.
No,
That's an
you
impossibility.
think
You clearly
it
don't
is
understand the Earth system.
completely transparent. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not transparent.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't
Why
understand that,
why
does he?
is it not
It's not
transparent?
It's not completely transparent, bro. You got something called
I mean,
you know,
okay.
atmospheric
Fog.
extinction, right?
Yeah, there you go. Fog, mist, dew,
Light attenuation.
light attenuation. Yeah,
Doesn't
Okay.
travel forever through air, bro.
right. And then the temperatures as well, fluctuations.
You're
which
saying
are
light
heating up the
is
molecules.
because
Yeah.
of light and air. Air doesn't let light through it. at some point.
Enough of
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Enough of
because
it.
of the
Yeah.
density of the
When
air.
you got
Yeah,
enough of it.
yeah.
When
When you
you and a
increase the
target.
distance,
Yeah.
yeah, 3,000 miles. It's a
When you
long
when you're
way.
looking through the thickest part of it, it's different to like looking up through the gradient.
There are thick air and you can see through it. Thick air.
Not for a long way though. Okay, not for 3,000 miles. So you're never going to see the Empire State Building from Norway. That's technologically, physically impossible.
Yeah, I think it's
Exactly.
because
What?
it's a globe,
So
so you can't see it.
no. So what do you,
That's silly to say that.
Iko, what do you think they mean when they say weather visibility? And you look up on your weather app and it says visibility 10 miles.
Yeah, I know what that means. It's about fog and rain and all that.
Okay, so can you see 3,000 miles on a day like that?
Probably not.
It'll never tell you. Your weather app will never tell you weather visibility 3,000 miles. Never.
Can you imagine that? 3,000 miles. And someone's thinking, can I see 3,000 miles? Yeah.
How do you
see?
measure weather visibility? Is it
These would be
maximum horizontal
instruments.
distance at which an observer can clearly see and identify prominent objects? Okay, so it's okay. Excellent is over 40 kilometers, so not very far. But
Right.
maybe on
So you've answered
very
your
much
own
a clear
question.
day.
Okay,
There
so
must
you've
be
answered
some
your own
clear
question.
day in the history, yeah?
Never, not on Earth. Not on Earth that you're going to
Never.
see 3,000 miles. That day doesn't happen. And that's because of the way the Earth has been designed. You see? The design of the Earth, yet the way this Earth has been designed doesn't allow us to be able to see 3,000 miles through the air. No,
Do you
it's not
think
possible.
God designed it?
The Creator, yep, they call God, the Creator God, yep, definitely.
It's the same thing.
Yeah. And that's how we know that the Earth is indeed flat, because God has made it flat. That's what we're measuring. God did not create a spinning ball. But you don't know that yet because you haven't checked.
Yeah, I'm trying to see it.
Well, good luck. The one thing I can say for sure is that in your brain, nothing but horizontality has been recorded, which is waiting for you to rewind and have a look in your brain right now.
What do you mean rewind? Like go back to?
Yes, going back, of course, exactly. Recording, you see, it's already recorded. And that's going to be good for you. That's going to be good therapy.
On my
Well, the
physics,
brain is a
on my
magnificent
math,
organ. Yeah, carry on.
like education, go back to that and disqualify the teacher.
Yeah, you can.
Lying.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, maybe they didn't lie deliberately. They misinformed you unknowingly. Is the position really of teachers, because they only regurgitate what they have themselves learnt, okay, which they thought was the truth. So we won't be coming down hard on teachers as such, because they're quite innocent in the delivery of the material that they're giving out. They think it's the truth. That's all.
But, who is like spreading the lie, like originally?
Right.
Who came up with the lie?
It would be those entities that want us to be under their control. So that would be your government entities and those who control the education curriculums, ministers of education, etc., etc.
And they just decided it like hundreds of years ago.
The Jesuits began it 500 years ago with the
Jesuits.
Copernicus. Yes, they took the Copernicus model that wasn't finished. Okay, right? He hadn't finished it. Nicolas Copernicus, 1543, he dies. The Jesuits take that model that wasn't proven and they taught it as the truth. And it began there. And that's how it got into our education system.
People bend over and go,
Tell me what to think, Daddy Government. I don't know. I can't think for myself. I don't know what's best for me. You tell
Hey,
me.
T-Buggy, be honest. Are you doing the same with these YouTube channels and your friends on this Discord? You're doing the exact same. Tell me
I don't
what
know
to
what you're
think,
talking
Daddy.
about. What are you talking about? I'm not
You're
telling you
doing
what
the
to think.
exact
I'm
same.
telling you to think for yourself.
Yeah.
But still, you are calling these YouTube channels your daddy. It's the exact
No,
same.
no, we're not doing
You
that.
haven't done
That's not. No,
any
we
of
don't
these
do that.
measurements yourself. Come
No,
on.
we don't call it YouTube our daddy. We
And you
don't do
can't
that.
do math.
That's not our. That's not our operators non-die. We don't think like that. That's not the way we think. It's not. That's not our thought process. We are here providing accurate information which you can confirm and validate for yourself. You're going to need to do that. That's the thing. There's no escaping it. You can't leave here thinking I'm a flat earther. That's wrong because you haven't measured it yet. Okay? You've got to make the effort to go and check. Got to. That's when you can make the claim. So we're not asking you to believe us. We're asking you to go and check that the earth is a globe or is it flat. Go and check it. That's it. It's not we think we are the daddy.
What if I went and checked and I think it's globe?
Then you're going to bring back all your findings and we're going to scrutinize what you did. And then we'll go and check
There are
it for
definitely
ourselves.
some findings that you can just Google.
Again, it's not good to do that. You've still got to take the Google information and practically apply it on Earth where you live.
But
Okay.
what you are doing is you are taking some evidence that that helps your kind of view on the flat Earth.
No, no, ladies and
disapproving
gentlemen, what we're actually
every
doing. No,
else
you're wrong
kind
now.
of
That's
proof.
incorrect.
That's what
That's
you are
incorrect.
doing.
That's
I think.
slanderous. Because what we're actually doing, ladies and gentlemen, is taking the information we were given at school and try to confirm that information. And lo and behold, we are finding flat Earth. That's
What
what's
did
going
you
on.
learn in school? I don't remember talking anything about the shape of the Earth at school.
Oh, well, then had a lower standard of education than what we had in England.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Which country are you from?
Finland.
Oh, yeah, Finland. No, Finland has a good education system, good indoctrination system. Finland. And the reason I say that is because sometimes they rank high in university excellence, and they're in the top 5. Yeah, yeah. The Scandinavians rank high. You know.
Yeah, but
so
it's
they have
all
a good
alive.
indoctrination system.
But maybe it's just you didn't do very good in school, so you think it's an indoctrination. You don't like it
don't know
because
why
you
you
can't
would make that
understand
statement.
it.
I did very well at school,
No,
especially
you
with the
didn't. Come on.
practical subjects like technical drawing, physics, woodwork, metalwork. Yeah, that kind of stuff. I did very well
That's good.
there. And geography and history and maths and then PE. I loved my school. I excelled.
Did you
And
go to
that period
university?
education, I was in the Army Cadets by then. So I was flying high, man. Yeah. All right.
Why do you why do you believe that Earth is flat?
It's not a belief that we have. We say the Earth is flat because we tried to measure the curvature of the Earth, and we discovered that there's no curvature there. Okay, so it's
If
not a
the
belief;
Earth
it's
is
knowledge. We know it's flat.
if the Earth
That's
is
why.
flat, Earth is
Yeah.
flat, then why every other planet is round? That doesn't make
Okay,
any
you're
sense.
making a mistake there. Okay, remember
They're a
when you look
hologram.
up it. Yeah, when you look up in the sky and you see those planets, it doesn't mean that the Earth is a planet too. And the way you know is you must try to measure it. That's how you know. When you're looking up, you're looking in the wrong direction and you're making a fallacy, false equivalence fallacy, because those objects, I don't know what they are, but if I want to know if the Earth's a globe, I can measure it. Okay, and it's not a globe. That's why.
How do you measure it? Do you have the tools?
Yes, we have the
You have the
tools.
tools.
We have
What are your
laser
tools?
beams, cameras. Yeah.
Cameras is your tools. Your
No, you
planet.
can't measure
Laser
it. That's the whole
beams.
point.
Yeah.
It's never been measured.
Scientists have sent voyagers.
and you were just
Now, the
measuring
globe's never been
cameras.
measured.
Right.
Then how do you define gravity?
Gravity is not proving
You
shape
don't
of
need
Earth,
to.
by the way.
You just
Yeah.
have to point out that no globe has ever been measured or detected.
Do you
There you
believe
are.
gravity exists?
Do you believe the globe's ever been measured?
Yes, I believe. Because we have
Okay,
seen
But
who
if you're
measured it?
recently
saying
from the
if it's
moon.
been measured, what do
Okay,
you?
who measured it?
The scientists,
Which one?
everyone at the NASA.
No, none of them measured it.
Like, what do you mean by measure? Like with a tape, something or something?
Well, you tell me. You said yes, it's been measured. Who measured it? How?
Okay, then I have to pull up the documents, and I didn't
Okay, so
take
you don't know.
photographs.
You don't know that it's ever been measured then.
Did you measure it?
No, it can't be measured. There is no globe.
How do we
Can you
measure it?
measure the
If
flat
you
Earth?
think, how do we measure it?
All right, okay, just post the measurement.
Okay, how do we measure it?
How do you calculate distances in a flat Earth map?
How
I
do
don't
you
think that's
measure a
possible.
globe that doesn't exist?
Like, what kind of measurement do you need to satisfy yourself?
Well, who measured the Earth to be a curved spinning ball? That's what you would need.
Like, what
It's
kind of
definitely
evidence do you
doable.
need?
Why are you guys confused about it? You're the one saying it is a globe and it has been measured. Why are you now asking
You're the
me
one
how you
talking
measure it?
nonsense, dude. I think
Okay,
you're the
so
one
post the
who should
measurement.
prove it.
Post the measurement then.
What kind of measure? You want the
Well,
what kind
which
of measurement
measurement are
you want?
you talking? Which measurement do you believe exists?
I believe we can prove Earth is round by the gravity.
No, okay, so not by measurement.
Isn't gravity a measurement?
Of a ball Earth? No.
Like if the Earth is round,
If the Earth is a
then
ball, then you
if
should
the
be
Earth
able to
is
measure
flat,
it.
if the Earth is flat, then the strongest gravitation pull should be in the center.
All right, okay, so no one's measured a globe then, you're agreeing, yeah?
I have to search things up, bro.
Yeah, see, you've never, you don't know of anyone who's ever measured a globe, and
No,
yet you're
I have
convinced
not
it's a globe.
memorized those things. I have seen those things, but I have not
You've never
memorized.
seen it. You've never seen it.
We
You've never
know
seen
that
a measurement of a
the
spinning baller.
circumference of the Earth is
If the football is
40,075
round, bro, if the
kilometers.
football is
Wow.
round, bro,
Okay, great. Who measured that?
if the
I
football
think
is
I can
round,
calculate it in
Oh,
let's say
right.
5
Okay, so
minutes if I want.
it's just an imagined theoretical calculation. It's not a measurement.
okay,
Okay, so because something is a theoretical calculation, it's not real. So because
Correct.
something that you
Correct.
don't
Yeah, that's why it's
understand,
called
it might be true.
theoretical. Yeah, that's why it's called
Dude, you don't know
theoretical.
how stupid you sound. Something that you can
Well,
understand
you're
can't
here
be real.
saying this theoretical
You
idea
can't
is
do
real
basic
because
math.
it's theoretical. That's stupid.
okay. To say
So do you,
football is
so
round,
just to
do you
be
have to measure it?
clear, you're saying the globe is just theoretical now.
Who is talking about theoretical?
The other guy, he just said it's just because it's theoretical
No,
doesn't mean it's not real. So he's saying it's theoretical.
I didn't say it.
Yeah, he just said it.
I have never pronounced the word theoretical.
No, the other guy.
Okay, so it's not me.
Okay.
Yeah, the other globe believer who also has never observed or seen any globe, doesn't know of any measurement for a globe, just believes it because Jeffrey Epstein's mates told him so.
Okay, Clone, do you believe that the football is round?
Believe that a football is round. Doesn't require belief.
Okay,
You can
because you can see it,
observe that a
right?
football is round.
You can see it, right? You don't have to measure it
Yes,
when you
but
can
you
see
can't
it.
see that the Earth is round, can you?
Well, we have pictures of Earth. Do you think those things are fake?
Oh, we have pictures of Bigfoot and unicorns. Are they real too?
Those are not real.
Oh, but there's pictures.
Anyone with common sense knows that it's not real.
Are you telling me that
Fucking
pictures can be
Bigfoot and
fake?
unicorns, dude.
Are you telling me pictures can be faked?
Listen, we can say that the picture is fake or not by like
Oh,
analyzing
right.
them.
Okay. Well, yeah, the
You
pictures
see
of a
those,
globe are cartoons. There you
like
go.
you can see like the Marvel movies, and we can say for sure that those
Yes,
are
those are
fake
also not real.
because we can like analyze those things. Like this is not going according to the physics, no
Oh,
laws of physics.
so you analyzed the globe images and figured out they're real?
No, can you produce
Of
a
course you
globe
didn't.
image to that level
Could you
without
produce
capturing
a measurement of this fantasy globe?
without capturing Earth without capturing the Earth with a camera? Can you like
Oh.
draw the camera or like with VFX? Can you produce to that same scale?
Okay, just to clarify, that's a no. There is no measurement for the Earth being a globe, right?
Because we have a picture, bro.
A picture? Yeah, but we've got the pictures of Bigfoots and unicorns, remember?
Those are not real, bro.
Oh, but your
Those are
globe is real
VFX.
because
Those are
Jeffrey
Photoshop.
Epstein's mates told you so.
How do you think gravity works on flat Earth? There's no gravity, no?
Why are you guys not finding that measurement that you believe in?
What is a defined
What do you
measurement,
want?
bro?
Do you want gravity?
I would
I
like
can
a
tell you about
measurement of this
gravity if you want.
curved spinning. You think the ground outside is a curved spinning ball, right?
If Earth is
Yes.
flat, why can't we see the
Yes.
Mount
Okay.
Everest?
Has anyone ever measured that curve or that spin?
I think
Have
you can
anyone ever
measure it.
measured
Yes.
that Earth is flat?
You think you can measure it? Well, who has measured it?
Eratosthenes, you know the guy.
No, he didn't measure any curve or spin. He assumed it.
What do you mean he assumed it?
He assumed curvature.
And you assumed it's flat. So it's the
No?
same?
No, we experience that the surface is flat.
If the surface is flat, why can't we see the Mount Everest?
So other than Eratosthenes assuming it was curved, you're saying there is no measurement of a curve.
What do you mean there's no measurement of the curve? I just
Well,
can't
you just said
understand it.
I asked who measured the curve, and you said a guy who didn't measure the curve. So I said, other than him, who's measured the curve? And you're saying again, what do you mean?
What do you think of this Omni calculator? You can measure Earth curvature.
No.
It's
That would
fake.
be a claim of Earth curvature, not
Let's
a
say
measurement.
it has distance to object, eyesight
Okay,
level,
so how
distance
much
to
curvature
horizon,
does it say
obscured
over?
object.
So how much curvature does it claim over 20 miles?
Let's say. How much is 20 miles in kilometers?
Convert it.
Something like 35, yes.
25, 27.
Okay, 35. Eyesight
35.
level. Standing, 2 meters. Distance to horizon.
Go on. What's the distance to the horizon at 2 meters?
5 kilometers.
5 kilometers. Okay, so when someone goes out and puts a camera at 2 meters and sees a horizon 15 kilometers away, 20 kilometers away, that debunks the globe. Yeah.
Shit.
Easy. That's it. You don't have a horizon at 5 kilometers for a 2-meter observer.
No, we have, bro. We have.
No, you don't.
That's the reason we cannot see the Mount Everest.
No, you don't.
Can you see the Mount Everest?
So how much curvature? So we've debunked the geometric horizon. There is not a horizon
You're
at
not
5
answering my
kilometers for a
question,
2-meter
bro.
observer.
You're not answering my
No, I'm
question.
speaking to
Can
the
you
other
see?
guy. I'm speaking to the other guy because he's
Because you
actually
cannot
following
answer the
along.
question.
Because he's following along. You're just spewing mindless drivel. So put yourself on mute for a second, and we'll get to you in a second. So other guy who had the calculator up, how much curvature does it say exists over the 35 kilometers?
It's not showing degrees. It's a pretty simple calculation. It's
Yeah, in meters, feet. What's the curvature? What's the drop over a distance?
doesn't show me that.
So we don't know. We don't know how much the imaginary ball is supposed to curve.
Let me.
Come on, work it out, guy. This is your belief. This is what you are literally arguing for right now, and you
But
don't know what it is
Put
you're
the
arguing
distance.
for.
you're a guy who
Put the
you talk
distance
very
in,
much,
and
but you
it'll
don't
have
know
a
any
hidden
maths
target
or
height,
any
dude.
physics.
Come
This
on,
is
guys. The flat earthers are trying to teach you. The flat earthers are trying to teach you about your globe belief. So come on.
I'm trying to teach you. So listen up.
No. You're trying to figure out your own belief.
No.
And we're helping
You
you.
listen.
Yeah, remember, curvature over
I'm
35
fucking with you.
kilometers. That's what you're trying to figure out. Yeah.
Yeah,
This
I'm
is your
trying to
belief.
figure out how to measure distance on a flat
Well,
Earth.
first you need to
That's what I'm
understand
trying to
what you're trying to
understand.
believe. You're trying to believe a curvature of the surface, right? You think a lake, a body of water, you think that curves, right?
Depends. Yeah. Okay.
No,
Fine.
it doesn't depend. Does it depend? Or does it depend if Earth's a ball or not? I guess then it
It
depends.
seems like you don't really understand scale.
Yes, I'm the
To
one who doesn't
scale.
understand
You're a very
scale. I
small
don't
human being
understand the
sitting on
scale.
your
It's so
computer
big.
right
You
now.
don't understand. But you don't know how much your
Well,
globe is supposed to
there are
curve.
things in the universe, in the world, that you are
Things in the
too
world.
small to comprehend.
Wow. So okay, so we can't comprehend the imaginary curve of this imaginary ball. Is that what you're saying?
We're talking about imaginary.
Yeah, imaginary, because it doesn't exist. You can't even tell us what it's supposed to be in imagination land.
Okay, please, you keep trying to like asking me to prove my point
Well,
of
I'm not
view.
asking you to
Why don't
prove.
you
I'm
prove
asking you
yours?
to. I'm
You
asking
can't
you to.
do any physics or any mathematics
No,
that
dude,
prove
dude. I'm trying to.
you are
I'm
right.
trying to get you to understand what you are trying to argue. You do not understand what you are trying to argue. You're trying
But
to
you do.
understand. You're trying to argue for a
You understand what
curvature.
I'm trying to argue, yes?
Yes, I know what the claimed imaginary curve of the imaginary globe is. We all know that. The flat earthers know that. The globe earthers don't know that. That's what we're trying to get through to you. You're trying to argue for a curvature that you don't know anything about. You don't know what the curvature even is.
What do you know?
Supposed to be.
What do you know about it?
I know it doesn't
That
exist.
is not real.
Yeah, I know it doesn't exist. I know it's
Okay,
never
so
been
now
measured.
you
I
okay,
know when
say
anyone
more.
goes to try and measure it, it's not there. So come on, 35 kilometers. This
I
is a
still
simple
think that you
Google.
can't
In the
measure it
time you've
because you
spent
can't do any
speaking,
basic math.
in the time you've spent speaking, could you not have figured this out by now?
No. Let's say I'm very stupid person. I'm just listening. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to
No,
understand this.
okay, if you want to learn, then you have to think. You have to understand the globe. You have to understand what it is that you're trying to
Do you
argue
have to
for.
do any science or something to understand it?
No, you don't have to do any science.
No maths, no science. Just believe
You
what
well, you
you
can
say.
math in the abstract is not science.
You-
You can go and
Math
look up the
includes all
curvature
the
rate.
stuff.
You can go and look up the claimed curvature. That's not even really maths, it's numbers, but it's not math. So come on, dude. If you want to learn, if you want to have a conversation, you need to show to us that you can at least do basic Googling and reading of your own belief to
Okay,
educate
Psycho,
yourself.
do you think mathematics, physics, these things are real?
Irrelevant. I'm not gonna deviate from this
Again,
point
something that he can't
because
understand.
if you guys want to learn,
He doesn't have a
I'm
big enough
gonna help you
brain to
understand.
comprehend math,
I'm
Because
gonna
we
help you
cannot
science,
understand,
or
take you to
guys.
the space and
just
show you
because
this
he
look
says it's
the
fake.
artist.
Oh, it's fake in space and blah blah
But
blah.
we
Come
have
on,
to
guys,
prove
stick,
that the artist
focus,
round.
focus, you
We have to
guys,
do
You
it
focus,
step by
focus,
step.
dude.
focus. 20 miles, 35 kilometers. How much curvature does the globe claim over that distance? There's two of you here. You can work together.
Ask again.
If you
A
don't believe in
stupid question.
mathematics,
20 miles, 35 kilometers. How much curvature, drop over distance does the globe fantasy claim?
Globe fantasy.
Yes.
We just talked about this 5 minutes ago.
Yes, and you still haven't answered.
I did.
What did you say?
I'm using the omnicalculator.com. It says
Yeah, and how,
that if a distance to object is 35, ISAT level is 2 meters, distance to horizon is 5.05 kilometers.
yeah, that's the distance to the horizon.
And
What's the
let's say
claim
I
drop
put in 1,000
over a
kilometers.
distance?
Guess what?
What's the claim drop
Distance to
over a
horizon
distance?
doesn't change.
What's the claimed drop over the distance? From A to B?
I can't see any drop on this calculator.
35 kilos is too little, bro, to notice anything.
Give you a target hidden height. If you put in the distance, say 30 kilometers, it'll tell you what the target is hidden by, how much of the curve.
There you go, you listen to that?
96 meters.
96 meters. Okay. Sounds about right. According to the fantasy. Now we've got some numbers on the tables, guys. We've got some numbers to test. So they're saying 96 meters. Someone fact check that on the flat earth side, is that correct? Sounds about right. So
Okay.
Where has
that
that
right.
been
I
measured?
can't.
Maybe we should not talk about this
No, no,
kind of
no.
stuff.
Oh,
Maybe
no, no, no.
talk
This
about
is
the
exactly
day
what
and
we
night
should talk
cycle.
about. No, no,
Day
no,
and
no,
night cycle in
no.
flat Earth,
See, you
or
want to
maybe
run away.
like
You want to run
distance, or
away now that the numbers are on the
measuring
table.
distance, or
No,
something like that.
no,
No, you're
no. We're talking about the
these
geometry
equations
here.
that
But
you're talking
Cyclone,
about,
don't
they're
you
Do
think
you
that
agree
nonsense.
with that?
96
Do you
liters
agree with
is
that,
too
guys?
little to notice?
Okay, so guys, are we in agreement? 96 meters of drop between point A and point B on the globe over 35 kilometers. You both agree with that?
ChatGPT told me that, so yes.
Where do you get
ChatGPT told him, so
96
he
meters?
agrees. What about you, Eco? Do you agree because ChatGPT told the other glober?
It
No, I
didn't
don't
ask.
understand the question, so I'm not going to
You
say
don't
anything.
understand the question. You don't understand that there's supposed to be a drop due to curvature on a ball?
No.
No? So you don't know what a ball is?
Never seen one, no.
Yeah, see? That's
I'm
tapping
actually
out.
starting to think
You
that it's
can't have the
Talking
nothing.
like you.
conversation. You can't have the conversation. You said, I want to learn, I want to ask questions, but now we're getting to the meat of the issue, the crux of the
No,
whole
but you're not
thing.
answering
You're
anything else
being a
than
coward.
this.
You're
We
being a coward, and you're
measure the
running away.
curvature.
You're running away.
Cyclone,
Dude.
curvature exists, and that's
So
why you cannot see the
96
Mount
meters.
Everest.
Okay. So that exists. That 96 meters. So if we had a 35-kilometer lake from one side to the other, it drops down 96 meters. That's what you're claiming.
Yes.
Okay, who's measured that in all human history?
We don't have to measure that.
What?
Like,
What do you mean we don't have to measure
we
that? If
have to
that's not
measure
been
that, but
measured,
not in like.
what are you
Yes,
talking
people have
about? Why are you
measured it.
claiming it's true if it's never been measured?
No, it has been measured, bro. I just don't have
Right,
the
perfect.
information.
So who measured that 96 meters of drop over 35 kilometers?
I think Cyclone is only trolling. You must be trolling.
That's cope. Would you stop coping, dude? If you're tapping out, if you've
You sound
decided you can't
you
have an
sound way too
intellectual
smart to be
conversation, just
trolling
put
this.
yourself
All
on
I've
mute,
heard
dude.
so far, for the last half an hour is you guys coping.
Yeah, that's a massive cope. So Iku, if you've decided you're too fragile for this conversation, just put yourself on mute.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Yeah, you're tapping out. You
I'm
can't
a
have the
fucking lizard.
conversation. You can't
What
acknowledge
do you
what the
mean
globe model
fragile,
claims
dude?
because
Are you
you can't
projecting your own
acknowledge.
insecurities on me?
No,
It's
because
not
you're
my
running
fault that you were
away.
born
We're
this way.
saying this is what the globe model
It's not my
claims.
fault, dude.
The thing
You're
that
going to
you
be
say
okay.
you believe in, Iku, the thing that you say you believe in, we are talking about, and you apparently now can't talk about it.
I can talk about anything. And I'm
Okay, so
open-minded.
96 meters of drop over 35 kilometers. Who measured that?
I measured that, bro.
Huh?
I have measured it. I have experience, bro.
You measured it.
I had experience, yes. We did a test.
How did you
out in
measure it?
Europe.
How did you measure
One
it?
of our friend went 35 kilometers in one direction, and then we couldn't see him.
Okay, post it.
Cyclone, are you American?
Well, amazing, Ashmem. You're the only guy in human history who's ever measured Earth curvature. You should get a Nobel
No, I'm
Prize.
not, bro.
Yes,
I'm
you
not
are.
gonna a Nobel Prize, bro, because I'm
Yeah,
the
you're
first
the
one.
only guy in
If I
history
was
who's
the
ever
first
measured
one,
it.
I would have
Okay,
already posted it.
name one other person that's that's measured that 96 meters of drop over 35 kilometers.
Can you see the Mount Everest, bro? If
That's
the
not
Earth
a
is flat,
measurement.
why can't
That's not a
if the,
mountain. Is not a measurement of Earth curvature, bro.
But why can't I
if
see
the
it
Earth
right
is
now?
flat,
Okay, so
why can't I see it?
so you guys want to move on?
Why can't we see it? Like
Are you
We
guys
want to
saying you
move
want
on.
to move on?
We are not moving
No,
on.
they
We're
want to
on the
move
same
back.
topic.
You're moving
We've already
on.
heard this argument.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
heard
yeah.
this argument half an hour ago.
Yeah,
They're
they're
circling
speaking away
back.
from it. Okay, no, we can move on if you guys are conceding that no one's ever measured that curvature.
Even if no one measures it, let's just assume that.
Oh, let's just believe
if-
it.
Even if
Let's just believe it, even though no one has ever experienced or seen it, no one's ever measured it, but let's just
it is
believe
still
it
there.
because
It is
Jeffrey
still there, bro.
Epstein's mates said so. Is that right?
If there is no curvature, bro, just answer this question.
Yeah, there's no
Why can
curvature,
we not see the Mount
so it's not a
Everest from
globe.
every part of the world?
No, they're
Well,
saying
what you think? You
because of
think you
the
can see
air is
forever? You think you're
thicker
Superman or
in some
something?
parts and stuff like that. It's not
Yeah, you
science.
can't see forever, bro. You think the human
Imagination
eye
what you're
sees
talking about.
forever?
It's because you can't do any science or any physics or any mathematics. It's because
No, I
they're
think it's
saying
because you're
air is
coping.
thick, so you
You're
can't see
coping.
Mount Everest, dude.
You're,
If
yeah,
you
you
go to the
can't.
Cyclone, I
You're,
ocean,
think
you,
you are
you
trolling me,
Cyclone,
bro.
listen,
don't think
listen.
that's a
I don't
limit, does
If
actually
it?
you
think
go
you're
to,
being serious.
I have
There's no
answer,
one
bro.
is
Yeah, I'm
like
serious. There's
I
no
have answer, bro.
curvature. There's no curvature, and that's why it's never been measured. I'm dead
Cyclone,
serious.
I got your answer, bro.
Okay,
If you go to the ocean,
that's not.
if you go to the
Wait, is this
ocean, bro,
the answer to who measured that 96 meters of drop over 35
you
kilometers?
you can just test yourself, bro. Then why do you need other
It's been
people?
tested. It doesn't exist.
If you go to the ocean and there is a boat going like
Why are
straight
you saying
forward,
if? I thought you said it had been measured.
let's
you
just
keep
let me
repeating
explain, bro.
yourself. Listen for a bit.
Because you keep conceding that no one's ever measured it by not providing any measurement, and then
No,
saying
no.
if
They are on a
hadn't,
boat,
even
and
if
you
it's not
see
Your
been measured,
simple mind
let's
is
just
going on
pretend.
a
I
loop
got
right
your
now.
answer,
Please
bro.
listen for a bit.
Let's just pretend. I did get my answer. You guys have confirmed there is no measurement of a curved globe. Thank you.
Let's just say that you are on boat A and your friend is on boat B.
Why do we have to pretend and imagine unless it's
If
never
he
actually
starts,
been measured?
if he starts to go straight forward 35 kilometers,
Yep.
then you'll see that he's
You'll see that it's
no
just
more there.
flat and there's no
He's dropped.
curvature.
He just dropped because of the curvature,
No, there's
and
no
you cannot see
curvature,
it.
remember? That's why no one's measured it.
There's video recording of it, bro. Just search
No,
it, search it.
there's no video of
On YouTube, bro.
people measuring the
Yeah, there
curve.
is.
Okay,
There
okay.
is.
Well, post the video
Go
of
on
the
YouTube, bro.
curve measurement of that 96 meters
This test
drop.
I've seen
Post
myself,
it in the
bro.
chat. Post it in
Put
the
it
chat.
on YouTube, bro.
Post it in the chat then. And you'll have to give us the observer height, the distance, how you confirm the distance, how you confirm the drop conforming to that 96 meters over 35 miles or 35 kilometers. That doesn't exist,
Hey,
bro. Why?
Professor
I don't know
there.
why you guys are fighting it so hard. You guys are really surprised to hear that Jeffrey Epstein's mates have lied to you.
We're talking about Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah,
Nothing to do with this.
that's where this whole thing is getting promoted from. People, Jeffrey Epstein's mates, the governments.
Okay, so
Did you hear
you
about all
believe
that? Did you hear
you
about how the
believe everything you
governments,
read on the internet.
the
You
large
seem like a guy.
governments, are all like in with Jeffrey Epstein and all that? You heard that, right?
What?
You heard about the Jeffrey Epstein thing and all these politicians and the governments around the world being caught
Yeah.
up. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they're the guys telling you the Earth's a big spinning ball.
Oh, so there's the
Why
same
would?
guys.
How does the
Yeah,
benefit
it's the
from
same
it?
guys. These are
How
following Jeffrey Epstein's
does?
myths.
Okay, how does these people benefit from it?
Well, because they
Telling
get
us.
people like you cluelessly, mindlessly believing whatever they say without any clue about the truth of it, like you're
How do they
demonstrating
benefit,
here.
bro?
You can see the
'Cause
irony what
remember,
you're
it's like
saying.
you
You
came
are
in
the one
here.
I can
believing
say
You came
the
in
same to
here.
you, bro.
Hold on, guys. Hold on,
anything
guys.
you
You've asked me
see
a
on
question.
YouTube.
You've asked me a question. Like you guys came in here today arguing for something that you do not understand. You don't know anything about.
We understand. You don't understand.
You don't,
You
because I
don't understand.
remember
You're the one that doesn't
it
understand
took us 15
anything
minutes
about
for you
this.
guys to figure out what curvature you're even claiming is there. You didn't even know. You had to
You
look
were
it
just
up.
denying everything, bro. You're just telling us.
This is
No,
something that serious
we had
people
to
don't ever talk about
walk you
because it's
through so that
such a
you could
non-issue.
even make an
This
argument about the curvature. You
this
didn't
is
know what it
something that
was.
real scientists they don't have to think about.
Okay, Iku,
Fucking
let's
flat
test
earth.
it.
Something like
You think the earth is spinning, right?
no, I think it's flat.
So you're doing it again. You're running away from your belief.
Yes.
See? There you go. That's how you know. That's how you know. You don't know anything about it. You just believe it because you were told so.
Have
No,
you
but
ever seen
you
those
were told.
videos on YouTube where people uh, just put their phone in a balloon and it goes like 100 kilometer up, and then you can see the curvature? Have you seen those videos?
Nah, because if it was curvature they were seeing, then you would measure that 96 meters a drop over 35 kilometers, but it's not measured.
Like normal layman people have sent their phones 100 kilometers or 50
Nah.
kilometers up.
What you've seen probably is some of these high altitude balloons that go up with a GoPro. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
GoPro
Well,
balloon.
you know the GoPro has a fisheye lens, which is like a curved lens,
It
so
has been.
it
It's
curves
because of
the
the
entire thing.
lens.
Even if we cancel that out, bro.
You'll see a curved Earth while the guy's standing on the ground. with a GoPro
Even
lens. Yeah?
let's say
So that's
because of
not
the
Earth
GoPro,
curvature.
let's just say that because of the GoPro, the curvature should be 5 degrees. But
No,
as
if
the
if
Earth also
no, the
has curvature,
curvature,
it becomes 6
the
degrees, bro.
GoPro just curves the image, right? Curves
By
straight
how
lines.
much? By how much?
Curves
Just
straight
give me a
lines.
number.
No, I don't
By
need to
how
give you
much?
a number. I don't need to give you a number.
Let's just say 10 degrees.
We've given you
It
the
be-
number, guy. We gave you the number, remember, 96 meters over 35 kilometers, and you didn't do anything with it. So what use is giving you number? You've got those numbers. Those are the numbers you need to prove. So if you're interested in numbers, show us a measurement of 96 meters of curvature over 35 kilometers. Couldn't be simpler. This is the easiest way for you to prove Jeffrey Epstein's fantasy globe model.
Is the Earth a planet, bro?
King Jeffrey
A
Epstein.
planet? Name a planet.
I'm asking
Jupiter.
what is Earth?
Mars.
What is
Jupiter,
Earth?
Jupiter,
It
Mars,
doesn't do those
Saturn.
are planets, bro.
Where can you
It
see
doesn't
them?
do
So you look up in the sky and you see these little dots of light. Those are the planets?
What are those?
Yeah, they are the planets.
Those are the planets. Okay, well, the Earth is obviously not that because it's below your feet.
Why not?
What similarities do you notice?
Okay.
You go outside, you see the
They
trees,
are
you
very
see the
big.
ground, then you look
I
up
am.
and you see this little light in the sky. Why would you think they're the same thing?
Do you know about the distance or scale at all? You don't seem to understand. You can't comprehend
Really?
the scale
Really?
of
I can't
space
comprehend the
or the
scale.
Earth.
Wow, what an amazing argument.
Yeah, you can't, dude.
Wow, the scale of what?
Anything you'll be
The
saying
scale. You
tonight.
can't comprehend the scale. So,
Michael,
Iku, are you telling me that you comprehend the scale?
No, but I
whenever
can
No,
understand
you
it
don't
better
comprehend the
by
scale.
using math and
So
physics.
you're trying to attack me
I
saying
can
I don't
try to
understand the
comprehend it
scale,
better.
and when I ask you if you comprehend the scale, you don't.
I'm not saying that I
So,
can understand it perfectly, but
okay,
you
so
don't
why
talk.
are you bringing that up to me then and saying you don't understand the scale if you
You
don't
are talking
understand the
about
scale?
some light spots in the sky.
I understand the claim that the globe is making about curvature, right?
Do you even believe that there are other planets than the Earth?
It's not a
And
question
why are
of
they?
belief. We can see the lights in the sky.
Yeah, so you can see the planets, so they are real. Yeah.
We see what we call planets, but do you see
So
when you
so
look
you.
around and see the Earth, that is not like those things we call
Oh
the
no.
planets. Yeah.
What do they say about arguing with the fool? I think I'm the fool here.
You are the fool here. That's correct.
Arguing with you.
No, it's not that
This
that's
is
making you
going
the
nowhere.
fool. Well, actually, that does make you a fool because you should just be coming in asking questions and trying to learn, but instead you're trying to argue for Jeffrey Epstein's globe model for some reason.
I don't know Jeffrey Epstein.
No, you just understand his globe model that you're fighting
I don't
for,
think Jeffrey
despite knowing
Epstein made the
nothing about it.
globe
No, but it's all
model
his
of the
mates.
Earth.
It's all his mates that are promoting it. It's his mates that
Dude,
put it into the education system, right?
you
He
just believe
represents
everything you
the
read on the
Rockefellers and
internet.
all that, and they
Come
started
on,
up
use some
the
critical thinking,
nationalized education
please.
system, but put it in place. So they're all linked. I know you don't understand that because you've never bothered to think,
Yeah, and
apparently.
you do. You schizo fuck. You understand it all better than
Yes,
everyone else.
yes. Very
Everyone
triggered,
else is
very
more
triggered,
stupid.
very triggered.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put yourself on mute, bro, if you're triggered. That's okay.
No,
We see it
you
all the
mute
time.
yourself.
We see it all the time. So, does
No,
anyone on the
you
globe
do.
side think that we can go back to it
Hey,
since
what's up,
you
buddy?
guys have spent 20 minutes trying to avoid it? Do we have a measurement of this fantasy globe yet?
Do you have a
You
measurement of
cannot
distance
beat a
in a
guy
flat
at
Earth map?
chess
You
who
don't.
doesn't acknowledge the rules
It's
of
not
chess.
real.
See how you guys deflect? You obviously don't really believe in the globe if you can't provide any measurement. Don't mute him. Just let him spaz out.
What kind of measurement do you
no.
need? Do you want to go in space and see it yourself?
No. Remember, the measurement we were asking for was, remember, you said it. You said you went online, you checked,
96
ChatGPT told you
meters.
96
96
meters over 35 kilometers. Do you remember that?
That is the only
Now,
way to measure
where
that
has
artist
that
now.
number come
Is that
from?
the only way? Is
Where
that the only way?
has that number come from if it's never
Typhon,
been
is that the
measured?
only way? Is that
Yeah,
the
that's the
only
only
way?
way you could prove a globe. Yeah.
That's not the only way, bro.
Yes, it is.
Now you're acting a fool, bro. That cannot be
No.
the only way.
That's the only way you can do it. You're because you're claiming there has to be 96 meters of curvature drop over the surface to be a globe. So yeah, you would have to measure that.
You say that a football
How
is
can you be
globe,
here
they
arguing?
have to,
You say that it's 96 meters, and now you're arguing that you don't have to evidence that.
do I have to
Listen
prove
to
that the
yourself.
curvature is 96 meters or the Earth is globe? What is it?
You've got to. Well, it's the same thing. If the Earth is a
It's the
globe,
same thing. So
then
if I
there's
can prove it in
96
another
meters.
way,
If the
if I
Earth is
can
a
prove it,
globe, dude, if the Earth is the globe that you're arguing for, then there has to be that 96 meters of curvature over 35 kilometers. Do you agree?
no, I don't agree, bro. That's not the only way.
What 96
One of
are
the
you
way.
talking? Like it drops
So it can.
96
So
meters.
wait.
One of the way.
But then you're saying it can be a globe without the
And I have
curvature.
already given you proof. I have
But that's
already.
the curvature for the globe, dude. So you're saying it can be a globe, but it doesn't have to have curvature. Is that what you're
It has
saying?
to have curvatures, but it's not the
Okay, so
only
then
way
it
to
has
prove
to
it.
have that 96 meters of curvature over 35 kilometers.
And I have given you the proof, bro.
No, you didn't, because I asked who measured it, and you didn't give us anyone.
So the name is enough, bro. If I can
Who's
name a
measured it?
person,
When has it been measured in all human history? Come on, you guys on the globe, you have the entire weight of every government behind you. You say all the governments believe it, NASA, the scientists, MIT, Oxford, all of these places, and yet not one measurement of that 96
But
meters.
you know, it's even crazier that you say that they're all lying. It's a great
Why are you
conspiracy.
deflecting again?
Tens
Why
of
can you not
thousands of
address the
people
point?
are lying to you
Why can you
because of
not address the
Jeffrey
point?
Epstein.
No,
Brother,
they're not. They're
do
not
you
even
understand
claiming
how
to. They're not
schizo you
even
sound?
claiming to measure it. They're
You're
not
talking
claiming
over
to
me.
measure it
Come on.
because you're deflecting from my question.
Yeah, the question is stupid. I don't understand.
So asking for a measurement of the thing you're claiming is stupid.
Yes. How about I ask you about
Why would it
Jeffrey
be
Epstein's
stupid
globe?
to ask for a measurement of what you're claiming?
You don't. Are you in some kind of Are you going
You're
through
spazzing
something?
out, dude. You're just spazzing
Are you
out.
going? Are you going through something, dude? It's
You're just spazzing out. See, you're coping. You're projecting. Why?
you're
Is this a
using all
defense
these words.
mechanism? Is this a defense mechanism because you've never heard of 96 meters of curvature over 35 kilometers? You've never thought about the actual numbers,
Yeah, no, I've never
and now you're
thought
freaking
about
out about it?
maybe.
Yeah, that is what's happening. We understand. So don't put up a little
But do you understand how? Do you have
guy
any
front.
friends in real life? Have you told them about this
Are you
96
concerned? Are
meter
you
Jeffrey
concerned about my
Epstein?
friendship circle? I appreciate that, EQ.
I mean,
Yeah, I appreciate that.
you can't be very popular
Is
with
this is this
people. I mean,
is this
Trying
what
to
you're
social
doing?
shame you.
Yeah, maybe if you socially shame me, EQ, I'll go back to believing Jeffrey Epstein's globe again, like you cool guys.
yeah, I'm not trying. I'm trying to shame you.
Oh, Earth is globe.
Asking.
Why? Because I saw the pictures on the TV. Is that how we be cool and
But
get friends, EQ? We just accept whatever bullshit is
is it
told to us
only you and your
without using
five
critical
internet
thinking.
friends on Discord who think this way?
Do you
Who
ever
think we're
engage in
smart?
critical thinking, EQ?
Everyone in MIT and Oxford are stupid. You are the only smart one.
No,
Yes.
they're not claiming to have measured a globe.
No, but you're saying that everyone else is stupid, but you and your
No,
five
I'm not.
Discord
Who did I say was stupid?
MIT, Oxford, all these
Did
people.
I? Did I? Well, this is
I think
recorded
you. I
live.
think you did. Yes.
Are you lying? So I said the words, "These people are stupid."
Well, I'm not quoting you, but you
You're not
pretty much
quoting
said
me,
that
so you're
they're
just
all
doing
lying.
a kind of weak
They're
little
all
straw
lying, and
man.
they're
You're basically just lying. Why are you lying?
no, but you said that they
No,
are
listen,
lying.
EQ, don't let your emotions change what you want me to have said. Don't quote what you want me to have said in your little emotional
Okay.
state.
Let me
Yeah, don't
focus
do
on my
that
emotions.
because we're
Can you
adults
answer me?
here. We're having an adult conversation. Why should I answer
Can you,
you when you spent the last 30 minutes avoiding my one question?
because it does not make sense. But and you haven't
What,
answered any of my
96 meters
questions,
of curvature? 96
dude.
meters of curvature over 35 kilometers doesn't make sense?
How about ships disappearing? How about measuring a
Well, it
distance on the
can't be
flat
over
Earth?
a
You haven't
curve.
answered any of these.
It
Why
can't
should
be
I
over a
answer
curve.
one of your questions?
Well, it can't be over a curve because there is no curve. There's no curve measured. And if I'm wrong, then feel free to provide the measurement that I've been asking for the last 20 minutes. If you can't,
Maybe I
then you
maybe I
can't
have to
say,
calculate.
oh, well, the ship is
I-
disappearing because of the curvature.
Okay, okay.
Yeah?
Fuck. Maybe I have to change my mind.
You just have to actually look at what they are saying and then look at what has actually been proven.
Yeah, just look outside. It's flat.
Well, yeah, that's true. Your everyday reality tells you that the Earth is flat and motionless, but you've got Jeffrey Epstein and his mates in your ear saying, no, it's actually a big spinning ball in a vacuum. And you haven't questioned that.
So Jeffrey Epstein, what about him? He's the big bad. He's
That's not the
Satan.
point. I'm being facetious. You get the point.
No,
It comes from a government education system. The government is Jeffrey Epstein's mates, as far as I'm concerned.
what government? Not mine.
Where did you say you were from?
Mongolia.
Why are you lying again? The
How can you tell?
Mongolians know it's flat.
Aren't you a smart fellow in social skills?
Yes, I'm very cultured. Now, let's get back to it. You were making some progress there. You were having a moment of self-reflection. You were saying, maybe I do need to actually think about this.
Have you ever had a moment of self-reflection?
Of course. How do you think I managed to question the globe fantasy? You don't do
What
that
happened
unless
in
you
the
have some
moment that
reflection.
what happened in
Well,
the moment? You
I
watched a
heard
YouTube
people
video.
I heard people saying a similar thing. They were saying, "Hey, do you know no one's ever measured curvature?" I was like, "Nah, they must have measured
So
curvature."
that's what got you.
Well, yeah, because you understand a ball has a geometric necessity of curvature. There has to be curvature on a ball. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
So if someone
And there
says
is
there is no
yeah.
curvature, then that very pointedly says it cannot be a ball. So then you've got to check that claim. You say, okay, well, what is the curvature? And the schools don't teach you what the curvature actually is. That over 20 miles, it's 96 meters or whatever, right? And it
Okay.
goes on and
And
on.
Jeffrey Epstein teaches us that it's a globe because
No,
he wants
his
to
mates
control
in
people.
government who put in the curriculum. Yeah.
I think Jeffrey Epstein is dead. I think he died.
Oh yeah. Do you know that?
He's still educating people about this earth.
You see his body?
No. Did I see
Yeah.
body
That's just
pictures?
another. That's just
No.
another
I think
belief
he's
you
dead.
have, dude. That's just another belief you have, dude.
More
But it's
beliefs.
irrelevant.
Is this a believer? He's a believer, true
He's a
believer.
believer, and we're trying to teach him
Do
what
you
he's supposed to believe. Because
oh
Jeffrey Epstein's
do
mates
you
have not
believe
done a good
do you
job
believe
at
anything
educating
that
this
you
man.
can see?
Oh God, is that what's
You don't
required?
believe anything that you can see.
I'm a believer.
Are the majority of your beliefs?
Who sang that song, Believer?
Hey, that's a good song.
The monkeys.
Well, we got to
No,
get
no,
that on a
Ozzy Osbourne, man.
soundbite.
The Space Monkeys.
I'm a
Okay,
dreamer.
Cyclone. Let's say that you are an ant. You are
Mm.
on football.
Yes, an
How do
ant on a
you
football. I've never thought about it
how
this
do
way.
you okay? How do you like figure out if the football is round or flat?
Well, can we
My
give the
question to you.
ants little lasers and long distance optics and the ability to calculate what the
Let's just
curvature
say
of the
the
ball should
technology
be?
is really. Let's just say we are in like in the early 2000 years
Okay, so
ago.
we
We don't
have
have
lasers.
laser.
Okay,
We don't
let's
have
shoot a laser. Let's shoot a laser across the equivalent of 35 kilometers on that ball for the ant, and then the other ant 35 kilometers away should see that laser way up in the sky flying over its head about 96 meters above him. Yeah?
Yes. Yeah.
So in reality, when people go out to a big lake that's say 35 kilometers across and they shoot this laser to the other side, do you think the friend on the other side sees the laser going into the sky?
Do you know how photons travel, bro?
Are you going to answer the
It
question?
doesn't. Listen, do you know like how
Are
the
you gonna
photons
answer the
travel?
question, dude?
Yes, they
So
travel like corkscrews. Now answer his question.
If you don't know like how the photons travel, then you'll
okay,
think
I'll just tell you since you don't want to answer. No, the laser just hits the target at the other side. It doesn't go 96 meters into the air because there's no curve.
like you are talking
So that's one way we
extremely
could
rough.
test it, right?
Yes, that's the one way we can test it.
Well,
I
that's been
think there are
tested.
YouTube
That's been
videos,
tested,
but
and it's flat. Yeah, it's flat. That's how we know. Well done. You've stumbled across the answer. Well done. So, if I'm wrong, and Jeffrey Epstein and the Globe cultists are right, then you just need to go and find us a laser test where the laser is sailing 96 meters above the guy 35 kilometers away. Right? That should be easy. I'm sure NASA, they get $70 million a day. They should be able to shoot a laser across a lake and show that the lake is curving down away from the laser, right? Right? They must have done this.
Surely
The space,
NASA can do that. I
the
agree.
space
They
people,
can.
they must be able to.
I think
$70
NASA is
million
neutral.
a day.
Yeah, you figure it's
Jeffrey
what
Epstein's
it's about
operations
$20 million
laundering money.
to get to set up the laser. About 20 million. They can do that in one day.
Yeah.
They can even
$70 million.
send a rocket to space. Can you believe it?
Well,
But
could you
light
just
doesn't
shoot the
travel in a
laser and
straight
show?
line, bro.
So what are you saying?
Light.
Are you saying no one's ever shot a laser across a lake and shown that the lake curves away from the laser? Is that what you're saying?
Okay, do you think light travels in a straight line?
Well, is that what you're saying? You saying no one's ever just
Do
shot a
you
laser
understand how
across the
little
lake
20 miles
and
is?
Light
curve?
starts to go in
Guys,
every
could I just get an
direction, bro.
answer? Guys, could I get an answer? Are you saying that no one has ever shot a laser across a lake and shown that the lake is curving down away from the laser?
Your test is not accurate as the light does not
So you're
travel in a
saying
straight
that's
line.
so you're saying no one's ever shown that? No one's ever shown a lake curving away from the laser?
They have done the experiment. I've seen it on
Oh.
YouTube. But
And
that is not
they
accurate.
showed that the lake was curving down and away from the laser?
The laser test is not accurate.
Wait, but you just said you saw it.
Yes, and I saw it because that is
Oh,
not
you
accurate.
saw
I
it,
saw it.
but it didn't measure the curve?
I'm just saying you. I'm just
Well,
telling you that
did it measure the curve with the laser?
if the light travels in a straight line, then it would be
Right.
accurate. But the thing is,
Right.
light does not travel in a straight line.
But the one you saw with the laser test, you're saying it didn't measure curvature?
Which way does light travel if it's not in a straight line? Does it have wings and just
photons-
makes up its own direction?
The photons goes in every direction, bro.
Well, hold on. Are you saying the laser test you saw?
One photon goes in all directions at the same time?
There is not one
You're
photon.
so
There is
simple, man.
billions
Hold
of photons.
on.
You're
I'm
not
not
saying
letting
one
you wriggle
photon.
away from this. You said you saw it on YouTube. The laser test you saw on YouTube,
Yes, and
did
it's
you
not
say
accurate,
it
bro.
measured the curve or no?
I saw the video, but the
A
video is not
laser?
accurate.
But you saw the
Pablo
laser
conspiracy must
There
be
is not a
true.
straight line of the
but
laser,
the
bro.
video
That
is
is not
not
a straight
Yeah, I
line.
trust this guy.
Okay, so no one's so you are saying that no one's ever just shot a laser across a lake and shown the lake curving down and away from the laser.
Your argument would be valid if the laser beam traveled
Well,
in a
just
straight
answer
line.
me.
But it didn't.
Okay, but is it the case then that no one's ever been able to show a laser cross a lake and the lake curving away from the laser? You're saying that hasn't happened
Why
for
do you need
whatever
a lake?
reason.
Why not an ocean?
Well, you could do on the ocean if you want,
Can you
but
see a laser
it's easier because on the lake you can be on one bit of
Paris to New
land
York?
to another bit of land, but any
You
body of
can't.
water I will accept.
Any body of water, no
You are
curvature.
counting on the laser test,
Yes.
and the test
Hey,
is not
Iku,
accurate, bro.
you just
That is
stumbled
just sad.
across something there. That's another good proof for you realizing you're not on a big ball because water, a body of water at rest, is level, right? Like in a cup,
Because
a
there is
bathtub,
wind
a
always. There is
swimming
wind.
pool,
But you still can't
a
see from
swimming
Eiffel
pool,
Tower to
a
Empire
lake.
State
There is
Building.
wind, bro.
There's wind.
Always.
Yes, there is wind, but there's no curvature.
Always.
Yes, but there's no
No,
curvature.
there's not wind on my indoor swimming pool, you fool.
Yeah, the art is not just your indoor swimming pool.
Yeah,
Well,
but like
it's
on a
flat
still
because
day,
there's no
on
wind
a very
blowing
still
on it.
day,
Do you agree that it's flat though?
Your swimming pool, yes, it is flat.
Okay, there you go, Cyclone. You got to win. Everything has to be flat now.
Yeah, because I mean the water is flat regardless of how much you scale it up. That's just the
Cyclone,
physical nature of
do
it.
you know that this laser test is not accurate?
Which laser test? I thought you said
The
there was
one
no
you
laser
saw.
test
The
that
one you
measured
saw, the one I
the
saw.
curve. I don't know which one you saw. You didn't post it.
That's on YouTube, isn't it?
Well, there's loads. Which
There
one did
are
you
a
watch?
few on YouTube with 1,000 views. Very popular.
Ooh, Iku, you've seen them?
Yeah, yeah. I'm watching one
And
right now.
could you? Oh, right. Does it measure curvature?
No, it's from Taboo Conspiracy.
Oh,
No curving.
no curve. What? But I thought Jeffrey Epstein said that we were living on a giant spinning
21
ball.
miles.
What?
Have you
21
seen those
miles?
flat earthers proven wrong?
No, that's
Even
supposed
a
to be the
Netflix
90 odd.
show about it.
Nah, that
The
can't be
laser test
right.
is not accurate, bro.
That
They
can't be
went
right
to,
because
I think,
the 20
South
miles,
Poland.
that's supposed to be like nearly 100 meters of curvature. That can't be right,
Hey,
is it?
dude, what can you tell me about day and night cycles around the world?
Wow.
I like them. I like them. It's good for
Well,
sleeping.
you can
It's
get
good
a
for getting
tan
up
when it's
during the day.
you
know,
yeah, if it's summertime, you can get a tan if you go outside.
Hell yeah, dude. But in my country, winter is the daylight is something like 4 to 8 hours. In summertime, it's almost 24 hours of sunlight. How does that work?
Do you know what's
great.
dictating? Do you know what's dictating how much daylight you have?
What?
The sun.
Yeah, yeah. So the
Yeah,
sun moves differently
the
in
sun
my
moves. Yes. So you agree?
like
You
around my country.
okay? So you agree the sun moves? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. There you go.
Okay, Cyclone, answer me that question.
So that's what's
When we
happening. So
move
the sun is
away from a
moving.
mountain,
But what
The
about
sun is
at the
moving.
same
Yeah.
time?
Just quickly. Yeah. The sun's moving through the sky, and when it's over you, you get the light, and when it goes away from you, you lose the light. Nighttime. Go to bed. Happy Glober. Yeah.
Cyclone, can you answer this question?
What question?
When we move away from mountain, as we move far away, why does it appear that the mountain is sinking below?
Well, perspective
Why?
for one. So think about it. If you go onto
Why
like a
does
street. Wait, bro. Don't ask
okay,
me a
okay.
question,
Yeah.
and then when I
Okay,
start
okay.
answering,
Okay.
yeah. So imagine you're on a street with street lights going all the way as far as you can see. Yeah. It looks like the street lights are getting closer to the ground the further away they are. Yeah. You seen
It
that?
doesn't, bro. No, it doesn't, bro.
Oh, so
It doesn't.
It doesn't
perspective
sink, bro.
doesn't. So
I'm
there's
gonna
no
fail
such
my
thing as
driver's
perspective.
test.
It
Okay,
disappears
bro.
in
I
the
think you
fog.
need to
It
look up.
doesn't
I think
sink.
you need to look up perspective.
It
Let me
disappears in
see.
the
Someone in the
fog.
chat. Someone in the chat. Post a perspective image for our friend here. Iku, you've seen that, right? On a long road with streetlights, it looks like the streetlights get lower the further away they are.
Oh,
You haven't seen that?
no, I haven't. Oh, this
Okay. Well,
perspective. Yes, yes.
oh, now yes.
This
There you
isn't
go.
about curve.
There you
Good.
go.
No.
So
Stark has posted a streetlight image
yeah.
for you.
So
It's not
look in
sinking.
the
It is
VC chat, guys.
becoming
Look in the
smaller,
VC
bro.
chat, guys. So does it look like those lights are getting lower to the ground? Yes or no?
Do you understand the scale? Once
It is
again,
shrinking, not
We're back to the
sinking.
this is
scale.
something like 1 kilometer on a road.
Yes.
Do you
And over
understand
that
how big the
distance,
Earth is? You don't.
it's right up in the top of the frame, and then just that little bit of distance further away, it's right at the bottom of the frame. See that?
God, you're
He might not have
Cyclone,
roads where
as you
he
can
might.
see from this
Hey,
image,
This is something
Cyclone,
like 1 kilometer.
hey, Ashman,
You can't
you
do
might
that.
not have roads where you're from. Maybe you've never seen that before, but that's
okay,
what it
I
looks
can
like.
explain it really well.
Least racist American.
Yeah, dude.
Wait,
If you
bro,
see
you
that
don't need to explain
the
it.
point,
You don't need to
right?
explain it.
So
Hey, bro, listen, relax. You don't
image,
need to
bro,
explain it. This is the explanation that you asked for from Cyclone. You don't have to explain his explanation.
yeah.
Cyclone,
Also,
the
over a
reason your
distance,
image
you also
view,
know. Let me explain another thing to you. As
okay,
things get further away from you, they appear to get smaller. Have you
Yes,
noticed
it's
that?
smaller. It doesn't sink.
Yes.
You can see that?
No, it does.
Foot
Because look,
and
you
head.
can see the street lights. Do you think those street lights are like the one on the right is that height and the one on the far left is like right on the ground, or do you think they're the same height?
They're the same height.
Okay, so why does it look like the ones further away are lower down?
The distance.
The distance, right? So
Yes.
over a distance, things appear to be lower in your field of view.
Now listen, bro. Here's the thing.
Is that right? Is that right?
Let me say and let me explain.
No,
Just
no,
one
you
minute.
just
Just 1
answer.
minute.
Over a
I can
distance, do
just now.
things appear to be
I
lower
can
down?
explain it
Bro,
crystal
if you're
clear, bro.
not gonna be honest,
I'm
we're not gonna talk to you.
100% confident, bro.
No, listen, you just said it.
Okay,
You're
okay. You
there are
say
the same
then I'll
height. Those lights are at the same height. So why
Yes.
are the ones at the end appearing lower down? And you said distance. So you're saying over a distance, things will appear lower. Yeah?
Okay. Uh,
Why can't you answer?
okay. About the
Okay, so I just
mountain.
answered your
About the
question, yeah?
mountain, you can see its head, not its foot. But this lamppost, you can see its head and foot. So it's not shrink. It is
You can see
shrinking,
its
not
foot.
sinking.
You can see its foot all the way at the end there, can you?
Because of these bright lights, maybe you cannot see. But if you had a binocular, then you could see.
Well, it's okay because it doesn't matter anyway, because what you might be assuming is that we can't see the bottom of it because of the curvature. But remember, we just explained that there is no curvature. None of the laser tests detect any curvature, and no one's ever measured that 96 meters of curvature over 35 kilometers doesn't exist. So whatever is stopping you from seeing the very bottom, perspective, angular resolution limit, the optic,
Perspective never
all these
prevents
things,
you from seeing the foot, bro.
it
I have
cannot
a better.
be Earth curvature.
I have a question. If you know the Earth is flat, this is not like provoking in any way, shape, or form. If you know that the Earth is flat, or you have a very strong perception that the Earth is flat, would you assume that we are in some type of a simulated environment? With just a yes or no answer.
No.
No, I don't think it's simulated. I think it's a physically real environment.
Do you do you think it's being manipulated by any other outworldly sources?
Well, that's kind of a philosophical question that I could never
Well,
answer. How would I know?
it's a very philosophical question to assume that the Earth is flat as well without
No.
factual evidence.
That's an empirical point because we observe and experience and measure the Earth practically to be that. So that's not philosophical.
Yeah, but last I checked, the Earth is round.
Last you checked? You mean last time you switched on the TV and watched the start of a
Tell me
Universal?
when you actually check.
Last
Hold on,
time you saw the
Cyclone. I want to
Universal.
hear from this guy
The
when he checked last.
last time I hopped into a jet, I
Hold
pretty
on.
much noticed the curvature of the Earth.
Do you mean last time you watched the Universal Studios logo on the Marvel movie you watched?
No, it was last time I went to Universal Studios in Florida and spent more money than you make in about a month.
Oh, you went to Universal Studios in Florida and you watched Superman fly around the globe, their globe.
He is a
Good
No,
true
I
stuff.
had your daughter
believer.
hold my hand and I made sure she ate all my burgers and
Wow.
eggs.
Okay. So you're
He's a
a
true
globe believer, right?
believer.
You're a true believer. That's perfect. That's what we want. Okay, so
Cyclone, you're a believer.
okay, what's this
Fucking
guy's
idiot.
name? Who's the funny guy? Roach. All right, Roach. Give us your top 3 globe proof. Let's hear it.
Give me your top 3 first, and I'll give you mine.
Okay, mine is Disney.
Deflection.
Mine is Disney, NASA, and
But you were so confident, Roach.
President. What's his
You
face? Black
spent
guy.
more money. You spent so much money at Universal Studios in Florida, and you don't have any globe
I'm
proof.
still waiting. I'm still waiting for your 3 answers. I respectfully asked you to answer first.
I gave you Disney, NASA, and Barack Obama. Those are my 3 globe proofs.
And Nickelodeon.
Is there a reason you deflected from my question, though?
No, it's more of a strategic output.
A strategic output, as in it's strategic that you can't answer what your evidence for the globe is.
No, it's strategic in the way that I choose to make it strategic. You can inference however you want.
Well, your strategy must be to avoid showing what you think your evidence for the
I
globe
did
is,
just
since
tell
that's what you've
you.
avoided
If you
doing.
gave me the 3 answers, then I would respond.
I gave them to
Okay. There's no curvature, there's no motion, and you can't have
mhm.
gas pressure without a container. Your
Good
turn.
boy. You're a good boy.
Your turn.
Such a
Your
good
turn.
boy.
Oh, this
You
is a
do
good
exactly
spiral.
like I'm told. You do
This
exactly
is a
like
good
you're told.
spiral.
Good
Yeah,
boy.
and now you're gonna have to indulge
No, you're
in
just mad. It's okay.
smugglery.
I'm just
Watch,
rage
he's
baiting
gonna
you and
spaz
it's
out.
easy, bro.
You can't do it, can you?
Do what?
You don't even
You
have
really
3
think this is a
arguments for
serious
your globe?
conversation? You're being rage baited by somebody that's high as fuck, bro. You need to get your fucking marbles straight.
So you can't even make 3 arguments for your globe religion?
Whenever you get on an airplane and measure that flat Earth, let me know.
Oh, you can't do it? You're chickening out?
When did you go measure strips of data?
How do
Oh,
you
man,
measure
you're
from an
chickening out.
airplane, dude? Hey,
This is
Mr.
how triggered
No
he is. This is how
Evidence,
triggered he is.
how do you measure
Use
from an
LiDAR.
airplane?
You
Hold
use
on, hold
LiDAR. It's
on.
called LiDAR strips. You fucking
Oh,
retard.
he's triggering out. Roach, why are you so triggered?
I'm
Is it
yelling so
because
you can hear
you
me.
couldn't
He's
actually
yelling, so
provide
I gotta
3
yell too.
arguments? Is it because you
He
couldn't
just asked
actually
me a
provide?
question and he wanted to yell, so I yelled my answer. I'm
Is it
just
because you?
mirroring.
Is
It's
it because you
mirroring.
couldn't
It's
actually
called
provide
mirroring,
3
bro.
arguments for the globe? Is that why you're triggered?
Are you really rerouting back to that question because you got rage baited
Yeah,
on
yeah.
it so
You still
hard?
haven't given us your 3 arguments for your
Rage
globe
baited?
religion.
Yeah, I said good boy when you answered. Good boy. Answer it again.
That's not
Well,
rage bait.
okay. Well, but
Yes, it
it's not
is.
rage
You
'cause
can
that's
say it's
For
not
simple.
rage
who?
bait, but you're mad right
Who's
now.
it? Who is it
No,
rage bait
no,
for, though?
Roach,
Me or
Roach, Roach.
Cyclone? We're confused because one of us is supposed to be mad.
Yeah, no, Roach, this is why we do this. This is what we're looking for. We want people to hear people like you. You're perfect.
Yeah, sure.
This is
Okay.
perfect. Look, try again. So what's your best 3 arguments for living on a spinning ball of water in a vacuum?
I can't hear you. Say that again. Your mic cut out.
What's your best 3 arguments for living on a spinning ball of water in a vacuum?
Good boy. You better answer when I tell you. That's a good little boy.
Listen to
Oh
what a
no,
weird little
Cyclone,
glober he
you're a
is.
good boy.
You know how
Come
to
on,
answer to your
Roach.
daddy,
Is he
don't
not
you?
listening? Are you
Good
not
boy.
listening? Or are you just gonna
Cyclone, how do you keep falling for this?
falling for
Oh,
what?
man. They
How do
actually
you keep
think
falling for
Because
it?
they're
think
fucking
this is
You guys
good
retarded.
now.
don't understand when we
Listen to
troll
this
you back what
spiral.
it sounds like, do you?
This is
Oh
the
man,
spiral.
you
This
have
is
no idea. I
great.
came in here planning to troll you because I already understand flat
But
Earth
you
just
And
like
you
can't.
ended
We
bullshit
are
up just
puns.
trolling yourself.
untrollable, dude. You
Yet
cannot
you're
You just
troll
talking.
trolled
flat
yourself, Roach.
earthers.
Yet you're
You
talking.
just trolled yourself, Roach,
Yet
by
you're
exposing that
responding.
you can't even make 3 arguments for your
See how you're
belief.
still responding? That shows how angry you are.
No, we're just continuing to let you
Keep
embarrass
speaking.
yourself
Keep
so that
speaking.
other people can hear what you
Keep
Globers
speaking. Good
are like.
boy. Good boy. Keep speaking.
Listen,
Okay.
listen
Bye-bye.
to how triggered you are.
Okay. Keep speaking. Good
How about
boy.
this, right?
So you
Use
can't,
your honor.
you don't have an argument for your global belief.
Yeah, it's asking
Hey,
for one,
can
dude.
you say something? Can you say
All
something?
right.
I
So
can't hear you.
how
Good
fast do you think the
boy.
ground is spinning?
Good
It's got
boy.
to be
You think
really
the ground
spinning
is
really
spinning?
fast because when you fly one direction in an airplane, you
Just
go
say the word cycling.
so fast, and when you go the other direction, you go faster. Isn't that true, Roach?
Oh. Did you know if you stick your finger in your butt and you sniff it, it smells like shit?
Come on, Roach. Don't be like that. Don't trigger out because you know you've been caught and you don't really know why you
Are you
believe in the globe
reflecting? Are you
religion. Don't be
reflecting
like
and
that.
deflecting right now?
He's
Whoa.
triggering out.
Did you just reflect and deflect at the same time? That's
Roach,
crazy. You got a
come
hybrid defense
on.
mechanism.
Don't be this childish, you know? Don't be so scared. You believe in the globe,
Are you
fine.
projecting now?
In
What's making you
2026,
scared? Why
it's a
would you
bit
be scared?
embarrassing, but at least stand by your
How does
belief.
this conversation make you
So
scared?
come on,
I'm curious.
What's
I can't listen to him
your
anymore.
argument? You're gonna
I know
trigger
you
out.
can't handle it because you're angry. I get it. You gotta
No,
read.
dude, I can't listen to you not
I know you're just angry. You get
participate.
it.
Wow. This is what the Globers are reduced to.
Yeah, I can't listen to him just not participate.
Yeah. See,
But participate.
you can do it for so long, but I mean if they just continue, they can't do it. Iku, Ashdem, you hear that? You hear what we deal with here? What do you think? Was
See,
that
they
a good
just run out of
performance by
shit,
Roach?
and then he starts talking about dumb shit. He ran out. He thought he was going to come in and troll and ask some question, and then he got the answer he didn't like, and then he just fucking had a meltdown.
Well,
Yeah,
I
it's because
believe I have given you some solid proof, but
I'm
still
on
you're not
mute.
believing it.
Let's go.
So
I
Ashman,
was taking
Ashdem,
a
and
piss. What
Iku,
happened?
what do you think of that Glober's performance?
I was taking a piss. No idea. Maybe
Oh,
a smart
okay.
guy. Yeah.
Smart guy. Well, he says he spent a lot of money in Disneyland, and that's how he knew the Earth was a globe.
Yeah.
Oh, is
He's
he
an
the one that
eyewitness.
called you a good boy? You kept
Yeah,
following.
That means that
weird
means
little
the
globe.
Earth is the
Right,
globe
right.
because he can say "good boy." That means the Earth is a ball.
Yeah.
Yeah. He
Weird
spent
fancy.
more money in Disneyland than you would spend earning in a year.
You think that would make him smart?
My grandfather would have said he's got more dollars than cents.
Yeah,
All right,
that's a good one.
we've got Ashmem and Iku. They're still trying to figure it out. So, have you guys found any globe evidence yet?
I'm not trying to figure it out. I already know it
What are you
myself.
talking
I'm
to
just
me?
trying to explain.
Oh,
All
you
right,
already
go ahead and tell me
How
because
can,
I want to come back to the globe.
how can you know
I
it if
have
you don't have any evidence for it?
Still
I have
haven't
given
seen
you
any
solid evidence,
evidence
bro.
for flat Earth.
All right. Well, what's
None.
what's your best three? What's your best three proofs then for it?
The last one was enough.
Why don't you give your proof? Like
Oh, come on,
the
guys. These have
like
just
the
been
guy
like,
that
no, I
rage
know it's a
baited you
globe.
so that you had to ban him. Asked. Come on.
No, no,
Cyclone,
no.
do you
He
know the
was
difference
Any
just
proof.
between
he wasn't speaking. He was just trolling.
Yeah, he
So,
rage baited you. You fell
oh,
right
did he?
into
What
it.
it
I
it
fell
wasn't
right into
rage
it.
bait,
You're
dude.
right. I'm still
He
raging.
couldn't tell
You
us.
listen to
He
my
couldn't tell
rage.
us which one he rage baited. If it was rage bait, he would have said, "Ha, gotcha." But was it me or Cyclone? I couldn't figure it out.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
old
still
guy.
raging. You can tell, right, how angry I am.
Yeah, you're
Come on,
very
he told you
Calm
that.
down,
already
what
collected.
is
Cyclone.
the
Yeah.
difference between
Jesus.
sinking and shrinking?
All right. So you guys said you had some globe evidence.
You seem very wound up. Flat
Awesome.
Earth evidence right now. Let's go. Top 3.
Okay. Number one, no glober has any globe evidence.
Okay.
My
Do you
number one
disagree
is
with that?
no flat earthers has flat earth evidence.
Oh,
Yeah, the
see,
Earth is
that's just
measured
childish.
flat.
That's just like no you. All right, there's no curvature. We've already established that. There's no motion
No,
of
we
the Earth.
didn't.
Yeah, we did. Remember, because you said the numbers, and I said who measured that, and you don't have anyone. And we spoke about the laser
And there's
test.
no
Remember,
motion.
Iku watched the laser test, and he found that there was no curvature. Remember, Iku?
No, I don't remember.
Yeah, you said you watched the laser test.
No, I
That is not
didn't.
accurate, bro.
Yeah,
I
that's what
saw
he
the
said.
YouTube thumbnail.
Yeah, you watched the laser
I'm
test. You
not
said there was
going
no
to watch
curvature.
it, dude. Come on.
You're not going to watch
Sorry.
it. So you saw it and you were about to click it and you thought, no, I'm too scared.
Yeah, I was listening to you rant about something very stupid.
Oh, really? What, you
Yeah.
not knowing or understanding or having any idea about the globe that you're arguing for? That was stupid.
Oh, yeah, yes.
Yes, of course, of course. Okay, so no curvature, no globers have any globe evidence. There's no motion of the Earth, so it can't be a spinning globe. There you go. Now your turn.
Okay.
Three globe proofs.
No, but none of what you said is true.
Okay, so let's hear your three globe proofs then.
Okay, wait, I will Google some.
Oh, so you don't know.
He Google, let him Google. I can give you one proof.
No, three. You need to do three. I had
Okay,
to do three.
go one. Tell one.
Okay, let me tell one. First one.
Three off the top. No
My
AI.
first question is
No.
Cyclone to you.
Question is not a proof. You need to present
To prove
positive
my
evidence.
proof, I have to ask you this question.
No,
So
no,
that I
no.
know if you understand
If
the
your
concept.
proof requires my input, it's not proof.
That's correct.
Okay, let's just assume. Okay, we
No, let's
obviously
just
know
assume
the
you're
difference
going
between
to
Such a
sinking
provide
and
stupid
evidence
shrinking.
thing again.
for a globe.
And also, don't start off with "we all know this." Don't start off your proof with that.
Okay, I will not. Okay, fine. In this picture, this lamppost are
No,
shrinking.
that's not a globe proof.
That's one.
There's no
proof.
globe
I
in
have
that
to do
image.
three.
That's
I have
not
to
a
There's no
do
globe
globe in
proof.
that
That's
image.
flat Earth proof, dude. What are you pointing out flat Earth proofs for?
I'm dismissing it.
Ashmem, if your first globe proof is to point at that image of the lamppost, then it means you have no globe proof.
Oh my god. That is
Yeah,
the
Can
that's
you
easy
prove
proof,
that
bro.
there is
I'm
an
debunking
edge
that
to Earth?
image. The
Like,
misconception.
is
Alright.
there an
bro.
edge?
Ashmem, I'm going to give you another chance, right? Just remember, you're trying to prove that the ground outside is a spinning ball.
Just
So how are you
give me
going to do that?
1 minute. I will make it crystal clear. You
You'll
have no
Google it?
confusion.
You'll Google it?
Please, give him 1 minute.
1
Well,
minute.
you need 1 minute, but you guys you have had your whole lives believing in the globe, and now you need more time for
Just
the
let me
evidence.
speak 1 minute straight without
No,
interrupting. I will make it fully clear.
If it's not evidence for the globe, you're getting muted.
Cyclone, try not to interrupt anyone for 1 minute. Challenge
1 minute.
You,
Just 1 minute. Challenge.
try not to be a fragile pussy for 1 minute.
Challenge, bro.
So
please.
we got to listen to them tell stories now. Okay, let's listen
I
to
take
their
the
stories
challenge.
for 1 minute.
All right, a 1 minute globe story. Let's hear this cope.
1, 2, 3.
Go.
In that image, we can see this lamppost are shrinking not sinking. We know the difference between shrinking and sinking. So these lampposts are shrinking. But remember my mountain explanation? The mountain does not shrink, it sinks. You
So the
can see its
mountain
head.
isn't smaller the further away you go?
You have started to interrupt, bro.
Well, you just said something false, because the mountain does get smaller to your view the further away you get from it.
It's connected to the ground, isn't it? Isn't it connected to the ground, the
But you
mountain?
can,
So it
when
gets
you walk
smaller.
30 kilometers away, you cannot see its foot. You only see its top head. But the lamppost, you can see both.
Okay,
So
what's
there's
the
a
cause of that?
difference.
What's the cause of that?
There's a difference. Because of the curvature, bro. Because
Oh,
of the
okay, the
Earth is
curvature,
round.
right. So the 96 meters over 35 kilometers. So when was that measured?
We can
We're
measure it
talking about
anytime.
96
We
meters
don't
again.
have to ask about the history. You can measure it today.
Oh, but it hasn't been
So
measured,
now,
has it?
just go out.
Oh,
You
it
can
can
measure
be
it right
measured.
now.
So why has no one measured it?
If no one measured it, how could I tell you that?
Well, because you
I've
can say any
experienced it
bullshit.
myself.
You can
I
say
have
any old
experienced it
bullshit.
myself, bro.
You've never experienced a measurement of curvature. What are you talking about?
Have you never been to mountains, bro?
Yeah, you can see all the flat Earth from them.
Bro.
So
That's the
no
best
measurement of
argument.
curvature. So
That's
when
the
are you
best
going to get
argument
to your
you can
globe?
find.
When are you going to get to the globe evidence? We let you do your 1 minute story. When's the globe
I
evidence
don't
coming out?
know how there still can be confusion after that, bro. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, there's no confusion. You didn't provide any
Give us
evidence.
the globe proof, the evidence, dude. We're
Yeah, there's no
waiting still.
confusion.
Isn't that
You said you
brother,
needed to
there is
tell us.
nothing
You
you can
said you
say
needed
to
to tell us
convince
a
these
story
guys.
first. Shut the fuck up. You said you needed to tell us
You
a
shut the
story
fuck up,
first.
you fucking idiot.
Oh,
Fucking
goodbye.
American Redding. You sound like the most.
All right, EQ's too triggered. That's fine. Yeah, so Ashmem, there's no confusion. We're well aware that you've provided no globe evidence, but we did ask you to provide some.
I did. I believe that I did really well.
No, you didn't. You claimed curvature again, and we already had this conversation, and you didn't provide any.
I have just provided right now, bro. Real example.
A measurement?
Real example. Call it whatever you want.
Well, is it a measurement? Can we call it that?
Maybe I don't know. I don't know that
Well,
English
what
really
was
well.
measured? Was anything measured?
The curvature of Earth.
Okay, how much curvature was measured?
Then we need some tools because it's just eyewitness. I
We
cannot
need
tell
some
you the
tools.
exact.
Are you telling me that NASA and all that haven't done it already?
I can see it, bro. Then I don't need to hear it from
I
you.
have
don't need
tools.
to
What
hear
do you
it from
need?
NASA.
I have tools. What do you need? Tell me what you need. I have them.
If I can see this thing, this phenomenon with my own eyes, I don't need to hear from you. I don't need to hear from NASA. I
What do
can
you
come to
see?
my
What do you
own
see?
conclusion that the Earth
What do
is
you see?
curved.
What do you see?
That is mountain sinking down.
Mountain sinking down.
Yes.
Right, is that optically or physically?
Physically, bro. That's not optical illusion.
How do you know it's physical?
Because that's what reality is, bro. If
How do
there's
you
a
know it's
curvature,
sinking physically? Because we see things get smaller and we see them sink towards the horizon by perspective, and that's not physical. So how do you know what you're seeing is physical and not optical?
because I'm not high, so it cannot be optical. I'm
What does that mean?
healthy. And the only way it
That
can
doesn't make
happen
sense.
is because of the curvature, bro.
Oh, the
There's no other
curvature that
way.
doesn't
Yeah.
exist. But that has never been measured and doesn't exist, remember?
Then you explain me, why does it happen?
I don't need to. I gave you an answer. It wasn't sufficient for you. Fine. You're saying it's curvature, but you don't have any curvature.
Okay, so if that happens, the Earth definitely cannot be flat.
Oh no, it's flat. That's all that you can prove.
If the Earth was flat, it would shrink, not sink.
Well, yeah, things do shrink as they get further away from you.
They
You
shrink,
already
but they do not
know that.
sink, bro. I think we're just repeating the same thing again.
Yeah, you're repeating yourself because you can't get any further because you claim curvature, and then when we ask for evidence of that, you don't have any.
We're not getting any result from that, bro.
No, we're not, because you can't provide any evidence of the curvature you're claiming.
I did. You're not understanding it, or you just
No,
pretending
you made the
not
claim
understand.
that you're seeing it, but you haven't provided any measurement to show that that is what you're seeing.
I've measured it, bro.
Are you tapping out?
I'm not tapping out. I'm just tired of over explaining things.
Okay, well then just
Tap
provide the
out.
measurement.
All right, that's another win for Flat Earth. Let's hear it for Cyclone. Can we get a round of applause for
Your
him? That
win
was
is just
wonderful.
denying
Yes,
everything,
that
bro.
was great. You did a great job, Cyclone.
Thank you. I'll take a golf clap on that. Thank you.
Your win is denying every proof we give, so that makes no
Well,
sense.
you gave us nothing to deny. You didn't give us any of the measurements that we asked for an hour.
If you can deny this thing, you can deny anything, bro.
Imagine still believing in the curve when you've just found out that there's no measurement of it in all human history.
Well, it's on TV. Well, they don't watch TV, remember? Their excuse is they don't watch TV, so it's not TV that hypnotized them. Just the phone
Google.
that they look at the whole time while they're on Discord.
That's
Yeah,
right. They only watch the
Googling all
YouTube.
the time. Google. That's what it is.
Yeah, they only watch the YouTube. No TV.
Or TikTok.
Ashmem, do you think the ground is spinning?
Yes, it does, bro.
How fast?
I have to Google it, bro, but it doesn't spin. If
Oh,
I
he
cannot
doesn't
see
know.
it fast,
why
it
do you have
doesn't
to
mean that
Google
it
it?
doesn't spin, bro. If I
Why
cannot
do you
tell
have
you the
why
number,
do you have to Google it?
I don't memorize everything.
Does it seem like it's moving?
Maybe 36 kilometers per hour. I don't know the exact number.
Whoa, that's quite fast. So does it seem like it's spinning quite fast when you go outside?
When you are in a moving bus,
When you were in a
if
moving bus?
everything,
No. Just when you go outside, I mean. Let's say you go to the park and you're in the park. Does it seem like the ground is moving at 1,000 miles an hour?
it doesn't seem like it, but it
Doesn't
actually
seem
does.
like
The
it.
word is seemed. The
Okay,
word
so if it
seemed,
doesn't
bro.
seem
It
like
doesn't
it,
seem
how
like
do you know that it is?
Yeah. See, contradiction.
Well, because
every
it
time.
seems like it.
No, he said it doesn't seem like it.
Oh,
So if it doesn't
well
seem
then.
like it,
So
why do
Cyclone,
you
you
think it
believe
does?
only what you see.
Well, hold on. Don't deflect with a
Yeah.
question. If it doesn't seem like it, why do you think it does?
I'm not a scientist,
Oh, he
What does
does
that
know.
mean?
Science.
but the proof
Science.
of science
You need to be
is
a
better than the
scientist.
proof that you give to
Wow.
me, bro.
Holy crap. Do you
so-
notice how you Globers will say shit like, I'm not a scientist, when you're just so defeated that your answer is you have to go to somebody else and it doesn't require science, dude.
Okay,
If
so
you
what
can
you're
give
saying
me a
is
better
you have
explanation than
no.
science, I'll believe in you. Just
Okay,
give me
so
a better one.
Ashmem, you're saying you don't know that the Earth is moving, but you've heard some people say that it is, and you believe them. Is that right?
It's not about hearing. I have seen the proof.
Yeah,
So
you
there's
said you
difference.
believe. You
Hearing
said you
and proof.
believe in the scientist. Well, no, because you said it doesn't seem like it. So what proof have you seen?
Like, do you watch Veritasium, Vsauce,
No,
these
No.
channels? There you go.
no, I don't
So you have
get.
no
I
idea, bro.
I don't get my worldview from YouTube.
Yeah, dude, we are our own channel. Do you understand? We don't watch other people's shit.
You have to acknowledge that there are
Yeah,
people
you watch
better
us,
than you,
bro.
and you have to
You
learn
watch
from them.
us.
You cannot
No,
figure everything out
if you
yourself.
want to learn, Ashmem, subscribe to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord on YouTube and all good content providing platforms. Then you'll learn something. So you said
Vsauce.
it doesn't
Vsauce is
seem like
misleading.
it.
Yeah.
Hold on, I just want to
Sorry.
get to the bottom of this, Ashmem. Let's really figure this out. So you go outside. It doesn't seem like the ground is moving, but you think it's moving at what, 1,000 miles an hour?
Not 1,000 miles, but 36 kilometers per hour. No, that's
Oh,
30.
right. So
Yeah,
not
maybe yes.
so
No,
36 kilometers an
no,
hour.
that is too low. Maybe thousands. Yeah,
That's too low. Maybe 1,000. How would you
Yeah.
know? Because you said it doesn't seem like it's moving at all.
Because I know physics, bro. I've witnessed it myself.
So, okay, so when you go outside, it doesn't seem like anything's moving, but because you know physics, you can say that it's moving at 36 kilometers, no, maybe 1,000 miles an hour.
Oh, Cyclone, answer me that question.
So,
Answer me
what
that.
part of
Just
physics is telling you that the ground outside, even though it doesn't seem like it's moving, is actually moving at 1,000 miles an hour?
the first thing is, if the Earth,
Magic.
if the Earth is actually moving, how do you figure it out?
If. Well, this is what we're trying to ask you.
If
This is what
the
we're trying
Earth
to
is
ask you,
actually
Ashman.
moving, why? How is it continuously moving then, dude?
Well, that's the question for you, Ashman. You're the one trying to figure out if it is moving because you're claiming it is moving, even though
Because
you've
of the
just said it doesn't
gravitational
seem like
pull,
it.
it continuously keeps moving.
Continuously.
No,
You're
now it's
saying it.
gravity. Oh shit, dude.
Yeah,
Sorry, I
let's
took you down the
not get
wrong
Do you
path.
deny
into
You're all
gravity, bro?
fucked up now. Now you want to talk about gravity
Professor,
and
do you
stuff.
deny gravity? You're a professor. You cannot deny it, bro.
Why not?
Deny gravity, bro.
No,
Hey,
gravity is
Ashman,
what makes the
quickly.
Earth flat, and I'll explain how this works. So if you take a perfectly flat surface, like a surface plate, and you pour water on it, and that thing is perfectly level because you had installers put it in, and they used lasers and everything. The water is just going to cover the whole table flat because gravity makes everything flat. That's why the Earth is flat. So gravity is flat Earth proof. So there you go. You can no longer have that.
It doesn't make any sense, bro.
It
So
does make
Ashman,
sense.
Ashman, without Googling it, define gravity for us now.
Gravity. Can you repeat the question?
Define it without Googling it.
Define what?
Gravity.
Okay. So gravity is what like things getting pulled, I would say in one word.
Down
Things
and making them
getting pulled.
flat. Yeah.
All right. So
But if
when
you
people
pour
are doing
water
like
on the ground, it flattens out, doesn't it? When you pour water on the ground. So gravity makes things flat. Thank you.
well, he just said gravity is pulling something. So if we're in like a tug of war with a rope, that's gravity.
That's not gravity, bro.
You just said gravity was pulling
It's a
something.
force. Gravity
Sounds
is
like
also a
what he's
force.
gonna
That's
pay
also a
for.
force. In that way, you can say it's a force.
It's a force. Okay. So you don't know what gravity is.
I know what gravity is, bro. I can.
Well, you just
Can say
said it's a pulling force, which is not how gravity is defined. So you don't know what it is.
I have to
So let's
memorize
not
the
talk. Let's not
definition,
waste
bro.
our time talking about gravity if you don't know what it is.
Okay, let's say you're on a bus.
Let's
The
say you're
bus
on a
is
bus.
constantly moving
Is
at
that
60
gravity?
kilometers per hour.
The gravity bus.
Let's just say that you are on a bus. Everything else is gone.
Are you pulled
You're on a
towards the
bus.
bus?
I'm trying to explain the why Earth is moving.
But you
The
haven't
reason
proven
Earth
the
is
Earth
moving.
is moving. You haven't given us evidence for that. You said it doesn't seem like it's moving.
I have to go there step by step, bro.
Okay, so we start with it doesn't seem like it's moving. So how do you then prove that it is spinning at 1,000 miles an hour?
I could prove that very easily if that was in my native language.
Okay,
But
let's
as it
see
is in
it.
English, I'm having a little bit difficulty here, bro.
Well,
That's
we'll
okay.
give you the
Just do it.
time.
Just
We'll
go
give you
ahead
the
and just
time.
use a translator and post it in the side chat then. All of your perfect proof.
Yeah. Listen, we've been at this for 10 years. If you've got the proof and you just need to translate it, we will wait. Thank you.
I think someone else can do it better than me.
I don't think so. I think you're the guy
You
for
have
the
to get on
job.
a bus. You have to get on a bus, by the way. Don't forget the bus.
So you're outside, you don't seem like the Earth is moving, but you want to prove that it's spinning at 1,000 miles an hour. So how are you going to do that?
Okay, I'll come later with better proofs, bro. Right now, I cannot give you definitions. I cannot give you those proofs because I'm
Okay, so that
unprepared
means you
right now.
don't know that it
You are
is
fully prepared.
spinning, right? You
That's
don't know that the ground is moving then.
I know that's moving.
No, you
For a
don't,
fact.
because if you did, you would be able to tell us how you know and what the proof is.
The
Because you
proof is
want
because
to
you can't
always
feel it moving, right? It's
you
the
deny
proof that
physics.
it's moving is that you can't feel it move.
Then how can I prove it to you, bro?
Well, how did you prove it to yourself?
Because I believe in physics. I believe in mathematics.
No, belief is not
I believe
proof.
in science.
That's a belief. That's like a
Physics
religion.
I
says
That's a
know it.
no.
I
religion.
know the scientific
Physics
fact.
physics says that cannot happen. Physics says what you believe in cannot exist.
Right, but also, Ashman, you were asked how you know it. You said you know it, and now you're saying you just believe it.
Okay, I'm still saying I know it. It just tongue slip, bro.
Okay, so how did you prove it to yourself?
How do I prove it to myself?
Yeah.
Science has proven it to myself.
How?
The scientist, bro.
What does that mean?
Don't you say their explanation? Why don't you debunk scientists, bro? Why are you
Well, what
trying
does
to
that
become the
mean? So
layman?
let's say, tell me about how you proved it to yourself. So you go outside, it doesn't seem like it's moving, but then you did something and that proved to you that it was moving. What did you do?
Okay, I'm a layman. You are a professional flat earthers. They are professional scientists. Why don't you debate among yourselves
There's
and let
nothing
us
to
decide?
We
debunk from their
do.
side. There's nothing
We
to debunk
do.
because for us,
They
we have
they
the earth outside isn't moving. So
let me
there's
tell
nothing
them
for
what
us to
happens
debunk.
when they come in here. So when they come in here and they start debating, they leave in like anywhere from 30 seconds to 5 minutes after they realize they're screwed. They've trapped themselves.
I am
Yeah,
here for
there's
1
no
hour and I have
scientists.
experienced why they leave, bro. I have given
There's
you
no
solid
scientists
proofs
proving
and
it.
you are still denying it.
But you said you had proven it to yourself and that you knew it. And now you're saying we have to speak to someone else and you just believe someone else.
Can you tell me what was the flaw in my earlier explanation? I cannot find
Well,
it.
you didn't give us any evidence. You just said you seem like the earth isn't moving, but you believe that it is. That's what you said.
You're gaslighting me, bro.
No, that's what you said. You said you believe scientists, which just means you believe something you've heard.
Okay, bro, I accept defeat. I will come later with better proofs. I
Okay,
can hope better from you.
that's fine. Listen, it's not a defeat. It's not me against you. Don't get this confused. This isn't flat earthers versus globe earthers. This is human beings trying to understand where we live. You are not going to advance your knowledge or understanding if you think you're in this just to debate people. You should be investigating the natural world, not thinking, how can I debate flat earthers? Do you understand?
Yes.
You've not been defeated. I have not defeated you. It is not a question of win or lose. It is a question of what is the earth. Okay? All right. Appreciate your chat, bro. No hard feelings,
Okay,
yeah?
bro. No
You're
hard
sound.
feelings. Yeah. Good, bro.
All right. Peace. All right. That was all right, eh? Good little run.
Some people got upset during that though.
Some people did
Yeah.
get upset. Hey, listen, to make an omelet, you
But
got
it
to
was
crack
an
a few eggs.
excellent run. It was an excellent run from the moment you stepped in. It just took off. Well done,
Appreciate
Cyclone.
that,
It was
man.
great to hear you in good form. Excellent
Appreciate
form.
that. Appreciate that. Well, that's about enough for me. I'll leave you guys to it, but it's been fun. Good hearing you
It was
guys as well,
brilliant.
guys.
It was brilliant. Brilliant.
Appreciate
Yeah.
it, bud. Appreciate it, boy.
Nina's going to tell us how the Quran proved the globe.
No, don't bring the Quran into this, Nina. Don't
Oh,
do that.
bloody hell. Here we go again.
That's not going to work out, Nina. That's not going to work out.
Well, they've
All right,
already
peace, boys.
debunked. They've already debunked Nina, and now Nina doesn't know what to do.
Oh dear. Well, hang in there, Nina. Listen, this happens to a lot of new people. Don't be too overzealous to try and debunk the flat earthers. Just listen a bit.
Yeah. What happened to Iku? In Japanese, that means go. Has he gone?
Oh, he gone all right. Go, Iku just went. He's gone.
Yeah,
All
he
right. Okay.
completely lost his mind. You didn't hear him?
Oh, I heard him. I thought he was on mute. But okay, so he's gone then. All right. I thought he'd been muted. Yeah, there you go. So Iku in Japanese means go. So he's gone. All right. Honoring his namesake. Well, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, you got to see how people who don't know how to prove their globe behave. There you are. Perfect example for the last 15 minutes to an hour there. Beautiful. Are you that type of glober? Can you prove you're on a spinning ball covered in water in a vacuum? To quote Cyclone, that was a good one. See? Exactly. Right. Start investigating. All is not what it seems to be. And when you realize that, you realize you've lost time thinking you're on a spinning ball all that time. Tut, tut, tut.
Or what? I cannot use just. Okay, nice.
Sorry, can you repeat what you said there? It didn't come out clear.
No, it's something I was using it, Jeff, in the chat, but it seems I don't have the permission.
Oh, was it a good one? What was it about? I'll
But it's
post
this
it for you.
guy saying,
Uh-huh.
"Oh, this sends you a send." Wow, okay, that's insane.
Oh yeah, that's why
Doesn't
we don't give you
prove.
permission to do that shit.
What's the argument on? Like, who is talking about like Earth being flat?
We are.
Nobody. We don't argue about the Earth being flat. We already know it. It's Globers come in here and freak out. This is the Glober Freak Out channel. Actually, is what we should really call it, because we try to talk about flat Earth, but they freak out.
Why would you think it's flat? Like, there's no demonstrable proof.
Yeah, it's
Which
measured
exists.
flat. Yeah, surveying.
By who?
Mhm. Yeah, surveyors. Surveyors.
Could you point the
Yeah,
research?
surveyors.
Could you point out the research, like where
Yes,
it was?
surveying. A person who does surveying. Surveyors. Planar surveying. How much more clear can I make it?
Okay, fine. There's no tangible proof there. Okay.
That is tangible proof, actually. And then drop the lack of curvature, which you can go and prove for yourself.
That's the same thing. It's the exact same thing. Planar survey means you're not measuring a curve.
Yeah.
So why is there different time zones according to you? If it's
Why
flat?
why does China only have one time zone?
Oh, this argument is dead, I guess.
Yeah, so time zones don't count. All right, what's the next proof in your list? Did you notice your proofs are asking us about flat Earth?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You got any proof you live on a ball?
There's plenty. There's like footage from space.
No,
which
space is
proves-
fake. No, space is fake. You can't use that.
You can. There was an experiment using lasers, which was done by a professor who felt the Earth was flat, but he was disproven that because the laser would go
No, there was
straight
a
above.
Glober. There was a Glober professor. There was a Glober who took the lasers out the very first time, and he became a flat earther. You mean Dr. John D? Yeah, he's now a flat earther. He does laser tests all over the place now, many miles.
There's also the movement of sun, which was praised.
Yeah, the sun moves. The sun definitely moves. You're right. Yeah, I see it moving. Yep, it moves. All right.
Moves in an infinite sort of.
No, it's not
frame.
infinity. It's not moving in infinity.
It's moving in an infinite design space, which proves that the Earth's terrain is not flat. Hold on, can I send images in chat? I cannot.
And you've proven this sun moving in infinite space. Yeah? You've proven that the sun is moving.
No, he
That's what
don't
we
know what he's
observe.
he don't know
Yeah,
what he's saying. He stops talking about that part.
Yeah. Oh.
Did you lose hope?
And as soon as you said space is fake, I felt
You lost hope. You lost hope.
It's not
You lost
hope.
hope for living on Mars. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're never gonna live there.
That weather balloons you can buy for I guess like $55 or something, and you can like attach a camera and you can see it for yourself. But it's
So
fine.
you want me to
just
go? You want me to go? Do you want me to go spend $55 to prove the Earth is flat, or you want to go do it?
I would provide as many proofs, but you just disagree. Like that, you have to see it
You
for
haven't
yourself.
given any proofs yet. I told you
Literally said plate
exactly
this plate.
how it's measured, right? And you agreed.
I did agree. Okay, well, that's fine.
Okay. So don't be mad at me because space is fake and they made you guys believe that you're going to fly to Mars and build moon hotels and have space taxis and just flying around, just buzzing around in these gravity-free cars.
What studies have you done to
All of them.
qualify as someone who
All
can
of them.
respond
I've
to?
I've
Okay,
studied everything.
okay, that's fine. Okay, it's the end of argument for me.
You're going to try to find something that I don't know? Good luck.
Hello and welcome to the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord on the English Hub. If you have any questions related to the heliocentric model and the globe that doesn't exist, or why we're saying the Earth is flat, please don't hesitate to ask the questions. My colleague and I here will help you. Go ahead. Far away and welcome.
Y'all got any glow believers that want to speak up in here?
Yo.
Yo.
Why my text muted?
I don't know.
Triangle, are you a flat earther?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you can only make triangles on a flat
You're
earth.
all
You
flat
can't.
earthers.
You can't make triangles on a ball.
Huh?
You heard me.
Have you ever played around with 3D?
Yep, little tiny triangles everywhere, huh?
I mean, have you modeled and sculpted anything in 3D?
Yeah, I have SolidWorks. Do you have SolidWorks?
No, I have ZBrush and Maya.
Okay, so yeah, I use SolidWorks because it's actual engineering stuff.
Well, I use stuff that, when you watch all these movies and play video games, that's me making it for you.
Yeah, so pretend stuff. Yeah. Okay, I get it.
Well, no, you pay money for it, so most of my wealth comes from you people that watch all these movies.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't care that you're an animator or whatever. That's great. That's just not reality.
That's fine, but that's how I make my
So,
money.
so yeah. So is the world that you work in flat or curved?
Well, essentially, it is a flat screen, no
Yep.
matter what you
No,
do with it.
it's the 3D space XYZ. Don't lie to people.
Well, no, I mean, at the end of the day, it is a flat screen, my friend. I'm not making holograms.
The space that you're modeling in is XYZ.
In a fake way, yeah, sure.
Okay, there you go. They're
So,
trying to model
have you
Earth as
ever?
close as possible. Because if they were trying to model Earth, they would have a ball on the bottom and some kind of radius radiating out from the bottom at all points.
Not really sure what that means, but have you ever made a video game before?
I've made a bunch of different things. Why?
Have you ever tried making a ball so big in a video game, and then you landed with a character and you never really saw the horizon?
What does that have to do with anything?
It's a simulation. You know what a simulation is, right?
How can you simulate a ball Earth if you've never measured it?
Well, you can always take a guess. You don't have to be so precise
Oh,
in a
so
video
you could
game.
just, yeah, well, you can make a dinosaur shape and make it work. You can take a guess. All you have to do is say,
I mean, that's how
there's a curve,
scientists are.
there's a circle on the moon. It must be a dinosaur head. See? That's how I prove
We don't know yet.
dinosaurs.
Well, no, I mean, well, I'm not sure why you're talking like a retard right now. Because you're
Well,
manifesting.
that's the same
But
thing.
no. I mean, I'm just saying, like, if we can just talk honestly here, I'm not sure why
Yeah,
you're jumping
honestly,
to
you
weird
model in a
voices.
3D, in an XYZ 3D model world, honestly, and you live in an XYZ world, honestly. Planes fly in a plane, in a flat plane, generally, unless they're told to go higher or lower or turn, and they go straight until they're told to turn again. And they fly in flight corridors. XYZ, they
You
have
sound
coordinate
just like
systems,
you're all
they use
bunch of
GPS, they use all
nosy,
kinds of different stuff. Has
brainless.
nothing to do with the globe.
But you haven't. What evidence? Zero evidence is good enough evidence for you?
I've already explained it. Like, I don't know why you keep wanting me to rehash it, but if you
Do you not know what
if you
evidence
measure
means?
if
Do
you
you not know
measure
what evidence
acceleration
means?
in
I don't think you understand what the
it's
word
exactly
means.
identical. Oh wait, sorry, I
Okay.
got a phone call. I'll be right back. I got a phone call.
Hey, can I jump in for this guy?
He ran away.
Well, yeah. Hold on. I can spit.
Well, have you come to like defend his claims, or have you come to
No,
present your
I'm
own?
not defending that guy's claims.
Okay, cool. Yeah, if you
Just
have
give me
something
1
else
second.
to.
I gotta take my headphones out.
All right. Yeah.
So
I guess I kind of take like a Socratic approach to all this. I'm wondering, sell me on the idea. Why do you think there's a flat Earth?
Because the Earth measures flat.
What do you mean by
And
that?
water is flat at rest, and the known Earth is 72% water. So, because we tested it.
What do you mean it measures flat?
I mean, we use measurements to determine that there is no drop over distance in accordance with the globe geometry.
Okay. I often hear about this, but I never really see any measurements.
Well, then you must be brand new to the room because we do it every day, all day. We have an entire server full of hundreds of these things. So I'm not sure how you missed it.
Well, let me ask you something. If we were going to measure like a plane, not like a airplane, like a plane, how would you go about that?
Well, generally we measure over water or frozen lakes or salt flats because we know that water is flat at rest. We can shoot a laser over it to a target on the other side, and if it hits the target and the distance is great enough that there should be drop over distance, then it disproves the globe geometry.
Okay.
And you could test this
Right.
yourself if you wanted to.
Well, I'm not really in an area to go like test it over water or anything
There's
like that.
Well, there's no lakes where you are.
No.
Okay, well,
But I get your idea. Like, so okay. So based on your
Sorry, man.
measurements, you would say it appears flat.
it measures flat. We aren't going with the appearance, right? I mean,
Oh,
it does
okay.
appear flat. That's how we all experience the Earth. That's how it presents itself to us. But we test that with lasers or infrared, radio.
And so
There's many.
you think it's it then becomes like an ontic claim to say that it is flat. It's not just that it's a mere appearance.
Right. That's correct. Because it's like if you say that you're 6 feet tall, and I see you from a distance, and I think,
Right.
oh yeah, he looks about 6 feet tall. I actually have to come and measure you to find out if that is correct, right?
Yeah,
And we can't confirm
the
it until the
only
measurement happens.
the only problem with that I see is that we're talking about measuring the Earth, whereas you're talking about measuring someone who's 6 feet tall. So there's orders of magnitude. I mean, you would agree that the Earth is orders of magnitude larger than 6 feet,
That was an
obviously.
analogy. Did you not understand the analogy that in order to confirm something, we need to measure it? We're not just going by how it appears, right?
Yeah, you
Okay, so I'm not
reciprocally
making an analogy
confirm it.
between 6 feet and the Earth. That's irrelevant. I don't know why you said that. How big is the Earth, Mark?
I don't know. How big do you think it is?
Well, I know what we're told as far as the sphere, right? So how big is the sphere claimed to be?
I told you I don't know.
Okay, so how do you come in and argue this topic if you don't know that?
Well, I told you I take a Socratic approach. I'm just trying to ask questions. Like, trying to
Okay.
learn more
Well,
about your
the Earth
point of
is
view.
claimed. I mean, the reason that we can test and see that it's not curving is because we are given a radius value for the sphere. And so we can benchmark against that and see that the Earth is not curving at the rate that that demands, right? So the claimed radius is 3959 miles. So that equates to approximately 8 inches per mile square drop over distance, which depends on the observer height. But roughly, that's how it works out.
Okay.
And that's not a
And
flat Earth claim. That's a globe
yeah.
claim, right?
Yeah, so if we were to accept that the Earth is flat, I guess like what's the magnitude of the impact? Like what changes in our world?
Well, are you interested in seeing evidence or you just want to kind of skip over that because you said you hadn't seen any evidence?
Um,
I mean,
I'm
like,
just
I guess what
asking
I'm
what
asking is, are you actually interested in knowing why we say this, or are you just like interested in like philosophy behind it? Are you interested in, or
I'm
do you
interested
actually
in
want to know the
everything.
truth? Okay, well, I think you should start with finding out if it's true or not before you start to investigate why or the impact, right?
Well, it kind of seems like it not a lot would change if the Earth was flat. Like we would all
Well,
just go about our business like we do normally.
okay. Well, it does change a lot of things, and since you're on the other side, you can't possibly know how it's going to really change things for you, right?
Well,
But it
then what would
definitely
change? I
disproves
mean,
the entire heliocentric paradigm. It dismantles that completely.
right, but okay, I'm accepting that
That seems
like
pretty big
let's
to me.
okay, maybe in like a abstract way it's big, but what's the actual like how does it change my day-to-day life? Like I
Why do you
still
want to
have to
know
go to
that?
work.
Why does that matter? What's your point? Does it mean that something has to change your day-to-day life in order to know to find out if something's true or not?
I'm accepting that it is true
I have
Why?
a
Why
good
would you
answer
accept
for
it?
him.
because like you said it measures flat. I'm accepting your logic here, but I'm
Well,
saying that there's
you
no
shouldn't accept
real
it.
impact.
Okay, well, fine. That's your opinion. I don't really care. I mean, that's
Well,
your
like
prerogative. But you shouldn't accept that I say it. You should go out and test this and challenge me. You know, like this should be something that you want to find evidence for rather than just say, "Oh, I accept it. Now what?" Right?
right, but I mean just for the sake of argument, I mean like I'm saying, okay, I accept your logic like it measures flat over distance or
Yeah, if I
and
could just interrupt real quick, Mark, we don't do accepting things for the sake of argument around here. But please continue on.
okay, it's like, well, there's still going to be, a genocide going on in Gaza. Pedophiles are still running the government. Like, none of
No,
that
it's not
changes,
living but to
right?
be not everyone kills. I can answer your question. You were asking how it would make a difference to you. I'll point out to you how it makes a difference to you. To begin with, let me ask you, do you believe that the Earth is a ball spinning in the vacuum of space? You do, right?
No,
You don't? Well, all right,
no, I don't believe
fine.
that.
Well, so then you know no longer from this point forward, you don't believe the mainstream creation story of the universe, then, right? Like the Big Bang, all of the universe coming from a single point, and the
Nope.
edge
I
expanding outward.
never claimed to believe any of that. Never
You did
defended
though,
that.
like you did before you were here talking with us, though, right? You did, right?
No, I didn't.
Are you
What
being
did I?
honest?
That's
Are you
not going
being
to work,
honest?
Mark. Yeah, that's not going to fly.
You're not
I
lying to me
literally
right
did
now.
not defend the Big Bang or the creation story of the Earth. So
Okay, so then what was your belief before talking to us? What was your belief of how the Earth got here and how mankind got here? Enlighten us.
I told you from the beginning I take a Socratic approach to these kinds of questions. If you have a better approach, then please tell me.
Seems to me like you're just avoiding the question.
I just directly answered it. I told you I take a Socratic approach.
He asked you what you believe, not what approach you take. Are you capable of answering that, or do you just want to deflect for that for some reason?
Um,
Are
in
you
terms of what I
uncomfortable admitting?
believe,
Are you uncomfortable admitting that this is what you believe?
no. So what I believe in is a form of transcendental idealism. and deontology.
But you realize what the topic of the room is, right?
I mean, you just asked what I believe. I'm telling you
About the
what I
globe.
believe.
We're obviously discussing the globe versus flat Earth, the heliocentric model.
Right. That pertains to the shape of the Earth and everything. Really.
Transcendentalism pertains to the shape of the Earth.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
Okay, so what shape is the Earth in your transcendental theory?
Well, it's the shape that your mind takes. I mean, it's whatever it appears to you through phenomena.
Okay, well then we can't really discuss this with you, can we?
Why?
Because you just said it's completely subjective, right? That we create this reality, and that's not what we're discussing in here. So,
No, I said it
this
takes
is
the
the
shape of
philosophy room.
consciousness.
Well, you know what? We deal with measurements, so that's not going to fit into your paradigm, and that's fine.
Okay.
You're entitled to that, but that's what we talk about.
Well, don't you use your faculties of the mind to measure things? Your body and your faculties?
But that's not what you're talking about now, is it? You're not talking about absolutes. You're not talking about measurements. You're trying to take this off course. So, if you want to talk about things we can prove, cool. Like, we can do that all day long. If you want to take it off into this esoteric nonsense, like, that's for Speculation Sunday or,
Okay, well, show
another
me your
room.
proof. I mean, show
Okay,
me your
cool.
proof.
All right. So, I already said that the Earth would be curving at 8 inches per mile square, approximately. It's 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. Can someone post in the text the chart? Oh, beautiful. Okay, we've got one right there. So at 21 minutes past the hour, there's a little chart there. It shows the globe has a drop over distance calculator. Do you see that?
No, I don't. I see an accelerometer measures acceleration, blah, blah, blah,
21
blah,
minutes,
blah.
21 minutes past the hour. Old dude posted it. It's beneath the picture of the swan. It's a
Oh,
globe with a chart next to it.
I don't see it. I'm sorry.
Can you scroll to 21 minutes past the hour?
Are you in the side chat or are you in the direct message? Because I
He's
think
just not
old dude
scrolling
sent him
up.
a
He's
direct
just not.
message.
Is
It's
this the spherical trigonometry of a
Yes,
sphere with
exactly. Yep, you found it. Excellent. Okay, so it's got the math there for how this is formulated, right? So you
Yeah, so
understand.
is this your proof?
This is the globe geometry, right? This is what we're testing for, right? So,
Okay. I'm asking for proof, and if you have like
well, you have to know what we're testing for before we can move to that. If you have no idea what the Earth's geometry is, then the laser tests mean nothing to you, right?
I mean, I'm just trying to see the logic of the proof. Like, I assume you're putting in formal arguments, like.
Okay, the globe geometry states that we should experience drop over distance at 8 inches per mile squared. So we go out and we test for that with a laser. We don't find it. We've got tons of laser tests. People can drop some in the side chat. That would be awesome. And yeah, so you can take a look for yourself, and then you can decide how you want to fit that into your philosophy or not. But we're gonna deal with reality here, and if that's not something you're interested in, then that's your prerogative.
Okay. I mean, it sounds kind of naive, to be honest, but
Oh,
that's just
thanks.
my initial impression.
Measurements are very naive. I agree. We should. Why would we possibly use measurements to test for Earth curvature?
Well, I mean, when you can prove it,
Go take a look in the
I'll
side chat.
listen.
So there's a test. It's FE core. FE does not stand for flat Earth. It stands for field engineers. Their laser that they used was about $40,000. It's very thoroughly documented. They went out to prove Earth curvature, and now they are flat earthers as a result of that. So that's a good one to start with. We've got tons more, but that would be kind of overwhelming. I mean, if you're actually interested, go look at it. It's extremely professionally done and well documented.
Really?
Yeah, really.
What do I search up
Okay.
to find?
So, I mean, if it's so well documented, why do people think that you guys are silly?
Why do
Well,
I
hold on.
care?
Just ask for the document, right? Like, what
It's
do I
looking
search
at
up?
it.
It's attached. You
Oh,
can look.
my bad. My bad.
Yep.
Yeah,
I got a good
I'm
answer to the
looking at
question.
it.
You just asked why
I
would
mean, I
people think we're
don't.
so silly? Because they don't look into the topic. They don't do research. That's why.
I'm looking at this what looks like a PowerPoint, and I don't see a lot of math. Like, I don't see a lot of logic.
Math
Just,
we need. The
dude,
only
just
math
sit
we need
back
is
and
8
allow
inches per mile
yourself to be
squared.
educated.
That's the only math we need.
I mean, that just sounds stupid. Like,
Well, that's because you don't know what you're talking about. I didn't make up the globe geometry.
okay, well, what's the epistemological framework of your
Oh, we're
claim?
not doing this, Mark. We're not doing this. I don't have the patience
Do you
or
not
the
have an
energy or
answer?
I don't have the wherewithal to deal with people like you. So if this is the direction you want to go rather than dealing with evidence, then you're going to have to talk to somebody else because I'm not going to talk to you. You're just
Okay, so you
wasting my
don't have an
time.
epistemology,
You're just
then I'm not
wasting my
gonna take
time
you
and running from
seriously.
evidence. So you're
Is there
not
such
here.
thing as an objective reality?
Yeah,
Yes or
he's
no?
not intellectually honest. So that's fine. We can talk to somebody else.
Right. I mean, you just don't have an epistemology. I mean, you have, or at least an inconsistent one.
Yeah, you already said that,
Okay.
Mark. You already said
Yeah.
that.
No, nobody cares. Nobody cares,
Mark,
Mark.
is there such thing as objective reality? Yes or no?
What
He
do you
already
mean
said
by that?
no. He already said no.
Yeah, I kind of already did say no.
Yeah.
You said whatever's going on inside
He
your
just
head
wants
is
to
what
hear
you're being
himself
enlightened with.
talk. Yeah. Easier to hear himself talk, So that's fine. Nothing new. Anybody else have any questions or comments or insights? Orion, do you have something to say? I don't want to interrupt you.
I don't know, it's just that question I was going to ask him, but just be dribble coming out of me.
Yeah, was it Tourist? Was it you who said something earlier? I think we may have missed it.
Nah, give me a Zepto second here. I'm watching that video linked in the chat.
Okay, cool. It's there's a ton of documentation to go along with it too, so it's not necessarily a really quick watch. But we have some that are shorter. I mean, we've got all different distances, different conditions, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I think when people start running away from difficult questions, that's a pretty good
Mark,
indicator
it's
that
not a
they're not
difficult
prepared.
question. You're obfuscating and you're not dealing with the topic of the room, and it's very transparent what you're doing. So, sitting here and patronizing us about it is not going to be effective.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
Wow.
Yeah. So
That was
anyways,
proper flat smacking, I have to say.
so for the flat earthers here, would you guys consider yourself more like monists generally or pluralists?
We consider ourselves having low tolerance for people like you, Mark.
Okay, that's just
Hold on, I
that's
gotta hold
really
on, bro. I gotta
What you
tell you my
get at?
joke, Holmes. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you my joke, homie, since you obviously will understand it. How many
Okay.
monists does it take to screw in a light bulb?
I presume just one.
Yes, one, but he's only screwing himself.
I mean,
That's a good one.
personally, I think cosmologically, I just consider myself more of a monist, probably like a cosmopsychist. I don't really
Is that why
agree
you went
with.
quiet when he said you were just screwing yourself?
I don't really agree with the flat
I
Earth
think because you went
or
quiet for
the
like 7
circular
seconds. Like I
model.
He was
counted.
like, "Damn, he found me out."
I
Is
think.
there any? Are you about to give us a manifesto, like on your outlook on everything? And we mostly talk about the shape of the Earth, so all these other things are kind of orthogonal to that question.
No, yeah, I mean, right, but you don't think
But you
that
want to
they're
tell
like
us everything you
bigger
think about
questions?
everything. We get it. We get these manifestos, every 10 minutes. Most
It's
people
not.
come
It's
here, they
really
want to
not a
talk about
manifest.
the shape of the Earth, but it's just an excuse to share with us everything else they know. If you
Yeah.
had, do you have maybe any curvature measurements? Because I call us peculiar, but we're mostly interested in curvature measurements.
No.
Now I know you want to
no.
unload on us like your entire worldview, but we're not. We go elsewhere for those things.
Okay. Like where? YouTube?
So Mark, why don't you watch the
Anywhere.
video? Mark, watch the video I posted, and then after you've done that and you have something to say about it, then you can come back in and talk to us.
This server has like a gazillion of VCs where people talk about all sorts of nonsense, and some of us go there, some of us don't. But like here, we talk about the shape of the Earth.
Yeah, I like hanging out with the special needs kids, kind of.
Okay, well then I'm that's the last resort of someone with no
Well, you just got
argument.
cooked by special needs kids, right?
They're still
just
flat,
got
even
cooked
if we're
silly. You
if
got
I'm
flat smacked.
stupid, they're still flat, you know?
Okay, yeah.
Okay. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye,
It's
Mark.
flat. So
Goodbye.
what?
You know, I was watching
Cool.
a video, and this looked like hella curved to me, but it does hold up. It holds up to the red line test, so that's purely playing tricks on me.
What are you referring to?
I've posted like just I was watching the video, right? I got to this moment.
The
Could have
FE core?
could have
Okay.
sworn, right, in the top image I posted, I was like, it looks like it's just curving downwards, but I've stuck a red line on it, and I know that's not the most scientific method, but it does pass the red line test. So
Yeah, and that's why we don't rely entirely just we don't just say look at it and say it's flat.
passes the red
We
line
get out
test
the
for me. So.
lasers. We get out the lasers and actually
Yeah,
look.
sure you do.
I mean, there is a laser. Like, I don't know why
Right.
you're being sarcastic there. Like, there is definitely a laser. At least there's a laser present.
Is this tourist making the comments?
Yeah.
Didn't you just
Hold
watch
on,
it?
friends. Hold on. There's an epidemic. Listen, there's an epidemic among Globers that they don't understand the difference between a laser and a flashlight, a la Jaren.
Well, I'm talking about this video that's been linked in the chat. This is definitely a laser, like 100%.
Yeah, you're cool. I'm just mentioning the other kid. Like,